Good evening, everybody. We are back with another mad stream on the Saturday Night Live. People will be joining as and when they please, as normal, but always fucking late. How are we doing, Kels?
I'm all right, thanks, Jess. How are you? Are you ready for
Yeah, I'm
this?
good. Ready to roll tonight, Kels. My fingers are burning. I mean, like Danny tonight, I'm ready to wind someone up tonight, actually, to be fair. How are we doing, Danny?
Why not?
Tired but good.
Tired, but good. Right, we'll get through some chat. Because there's quite a bit to get through, and then we'll see what the night brings. Big up, Jordan. How we doing, mate? Absolutely do what Kels is saying. Smash a like and subscribe if new. What do you mean if you dare to come in tonight? You're really starting to get on my tits. I don't know about you, Kels, with all this winding. You know what I mean? Giving all this from chat.
I know, and she doesn't come on. It's not on.
All mouth and no action.
Not happy. Keep it strum, you know what I mean? Like running all this vulgarity. You know, you can come on in and give it, you know. I'm up for that. If not, fucking pipe down. Get a backhander.
To get on here.
Kels. You know what I mean? I wonder what beasts are on tonight. Fucking Mona Lisa down here. Do you know what I mean? Beasts.
Look, she has to come on and prove she don't look like a Picasso painting.
Yeah, actually, Kels. First one at night goes to Leeds Angels, right? Are you ready, Kels? You know what's coming.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
To me. Already? We haven't even been going 2 minutes.
We have.
Oh, sorry, 2.5 minutes. Yes, Stacey's supposed to be joining us, Angels, at some time. Oh, seen that about Colin. Fucking hell. Giving people bad vibes, man. Fucking hell. She's true though on a Saturday. He's on his way by the time he comes on. I think that's fair to say. As we all said earlier, who does this remind you of?
We should all do it at the same time as each do it.
Oh, fuck's sake, yes. And if you don't know what we're on about, you'll soon find out. Then we've got Brother Lawrence, who's a West Ham nut. He goes on about them hammers. I might have to have a my tenner. You'll be hammering. You're telling them, won't you? Because he will be on about the fucking hammers. Oh, then we've got that beast, Danny Ramsey. You mean he'd rob you blind? Have you, Danny? He's standing for that, Joe.
Oh my heck. You know what I mean? Rob you blind. Why can't you come on and say it to my face instead of over the
Well, I won't die. Traditions don't die hard there, Angels. It's hard life when you're streaming like we are at minute 10, 11 hours a day. Look, poor old Danny's yawning now. Less of the old are waiting for that, actually.
No, I'm
I know
old.
she's nice to you. Kells, actually. So what do you mean that's in here bullying us and then she's right nice to you?
I don't know who she is, so it's nothing to do with me.
I think it's a conspiracy. You and the Angels together. She never says all about you.
Do you know what? She's that nice to Kells. I think it could be Kells' daughter.
Yeah, innit? We're thinking now, Kells. Absolutely. Smash a like and subscribe. If he burns that house down, Stacey will never forgive him. He'll need to go to Holloway and fucking hide in Nick because she'll go bleeding mad. Oh, is that why? We'll put the old glasses back on. Fucking hellfire. The red carpet's out for our special guest.
Okay, no,
Who's the special guest?
Well, it certainly ain't me, Kels. Angels, probably 100%. Hey up, Eltal. How we doing, mate? Hope you are well.
Morning, Eltal.
Well. What happened with Tottenham, mate? Oh, that's worst I've seen Tottenham play. I'll be honest with you, mate.
I thought it wasn't that bad.
No, the war.
When I turned it on.
Their son's injured, you know.
I know, but see, get your glasses sorted for fuck's sake. Big up. Never mind, how's it going? Fucking digest how it's going. That's how it's going, cheeky fucker. I'll let you off because you've had glasses. Creepy. Are these yours? Hey up, Stu. How we doing? You boarding early tonight, like 2 minutes past 9? I'm still catching up with comments. Normally we'll get straight into some. Anybody got anything they want to get into? Everybody's fucking quiet. Lost for words. Short.
Yeah, I'm reading messages. I want to see what else she's been drabbling about.
Oh, it's quiet now. It's actually gone nice now. Let's do our Yorkshire chat proud.
How do you know we're all from Yorkshire?
Yeah. I'm not from Yorkshire. I'm from Grimsby, Angel, so I'm not actually a Yorkshire lady. Lincolnshire, if you. I've lived in Leeds majority of my life, but you know, if you want to split hairs.
Lincolnshire classed as North Derbyshire.
God knows. I lived in Leeds until before though, Danny, so I class myself more as Yorkshire than I do. But on my driving licence, it does say Grimsby. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone wants to join after quiz, I'll put link in chat. You're welcome to jump on for a couple of hours. Absolutely do what Kelsey's saying. Let's get me on that road to 500 subscribers. Big up. Hey, Marcus, how we doing? Good win for... Newport got a win today, didn't they, Danny?
Yeah, Kels, I'm okay, thank you. Anyway, you said that you're alright, Danny.
Oh, this chat goes on for fucking ages. I apologise. I am so far behind. I'm not used to it being as busy. Okay, now giddy up. Right, what's
most
this
of,
one?
Most of it's Leeds Angels chatting shit.
I know. Fucking hell, fire. Alison, you're not on about Stacey then, are you?
Yep.
What give you that impression? Yeah, it's it's worth a stream where anything goes, sort of thing, Kels, within the lines.
Definitely.
It's a place when everybody comes. Danny winds everybody up. Kels sits there out quiet and then fires them out. I just sit in here and look a knobhead all stream like normal, you know. But we come in here on a Saturday and it's just good for people's mental health. They come on, they have a chat, and whatever goes for a few hours. This is my way of giving back to my community and helping them out. For me, helping me out. No, don't get too scarce. I think we had one stream a couple of weeks back and that went off the Richter scale, but it wasn't bad. It just yeah. Yeah, that is true.
It depends if it turns into another episode of Blind Date.
Yeah. Does anyone know Ipswich got there? Yeah, John, you were fucking lucky to win 6-0.
Did you just come in here just to wind us up, like, do you know what I mean? Fucking hellfire. 6-0. What turned up under fives? Fucking hellfire.
If he's coming to wind us up, I can still put him on time out for 5 minutes.
Yeah, Leeds vibes over now. No, we're a good win for you today, but it was expected. I predicted you'd win, to be fair, on what we did last night with ladies. If you haven't checked that out, go over and check that out as well. That was a really good show last night. And no, we are not getting 7 tomorrow at Angels. We'll be lucky to get 2.
2-1 to us.
We're lucky to get 3. They'll be lucky for 3 goals.
Hey everyone. Hey up, Naomi. How we doing? Hope you are well. Hope you are well. Belly dancing.
Does anybody not pot for today?
We might get
That one.
some.
Yeah, I had jiggling note about, did he me? I fall through fucking ceiling.
Fucking belly dancing. If I let my belly go, it'll be like a fucking earthquake.
Absolutely, make sure I smash
Hi,
that
Alison.
Alison, how we doing? I'd love to get you on stream, Alison. Really would like to get you on one of these shows.
I spoke to her and says to her, what sort of Irish does she sound like? And do you know that Christine Blakely that was married to Fat Frank?
That right, lovely Irish.
Yeah, she said that's what she sounds like.
Oh, get yourself on, Alison. You can't be doing bleed 9 in now.
Hey
up, mate.
For tomorrow afternoon, surely.
You're right, Graham.
Graham, that's your name. Big up, Graham. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, it's very light-hearted in here. Yeah, when you were asking, yeah, it is.
Light-hearted? Depends what mood I'm in. Lisa.
I'll wait if he's saying name, Danny. I've totally forgotten, I know. Hey up, Ryan. Good old Coventry today, lad.
Does anybody know
Coventry?
Coventry Wolf? Oh,
Don't be late. Don't be giving your last one before you come on stream. Do you know what I mean? So just hold on till later on and do quiz first. Hey, mate, how we doing? Make sure we're checking this guy out as well over at Leeds United Nation podcast. Go over and hit that subscribe button. Big up, Kevin. How we doing? Hope you are well. Gotta come into Glow. We know. Well, make sure you're around tomorrow when Leeds are playing, though, yeah? When we're going to be sat down looking down.
when we're singing Mind the Gap Ipswich.
Yeah.
Absolutely. No worries, mate. I look forward to hearing from you. Big up, Lee. Well done. Congratulations on reaching 100 subscribers. Make sure we're checking Lee Stay from TV out if we are new in here. Big up.
Yeah, well done, Lee.
You know, really well done, Lee. Done so well with your channel, mate, you know, and your dad's helped you a lot, I know that, so big up to Lee and Stu. Massive for Lee, is that. On the road to 200 now, Lee, yeah? On my own now. You cleaned that bedroom floor yet?
You scared your girlfriend off already?
She's
She's only
probably
been gone a day.
She's probably
She's only been gone a day. Oh, look who's in the house. 1 minute. Big up to Stacey in the house. How we doing?
Stacey.
Yes, Stacey.
Couldn't keep away, could you? Big up to the 27 people that are in here tonight as well. Here comes Russell. Here he is.
Hi.
Evening.
Hello. So you know when Mum said don't mess around with anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've totally not edited her screen to make it me instead of her.
You're in deep, deep trouble.
I know. Everything sound alright?
Yeah.
Just getting ready for the stream tonight. The quiz. How are we all doing anyway?
All good.
All good, all good.
Can't
Are
complain.
we excited for the quiz?
Yeah, not too bad. I might fall asleep though by the time it starts.
Danny's tired. Done a 5-hour stream today with me, Danny.
And not only that.
Hey, Danny, if you're tired, you don't have to stay on, mate. If you're tired, get yourself off when you're tired, mate.
I don't normally go to bed well about 2 anyway, so I'll come off at 2.
Mum's found it.
Yeah.
Mum's watching.
Nervous for
You're
tomorrow.
dead. But it's alright. It's alright because I can do this. Waloo. I just made it another screen, another scene. So she's
Do you know when-
still got her stuff. But if I got a screen 3, me.
Do you know when she says don't mess with the stuff, Russ? When she
Yeah.
gets home, I expect a smashed screen. Alt keys missing off at keyboard.
She will kill me.
Bed that's moved downstairs because he's kept ceiling in.
Yeah. A flooded bathroom.
Snakes and tank. Spiders are everywhere.
Alt washing up left in things.
Stacey's come home to Jumanji. Deary me.
I already know.
Lady of the house is in.
Here she is.
Ready?
Hey.
Renee,
Oh,
life is better.
How we doing?
I love
But I
you.
think-
How are you guys doing?
I think you're my victim tonight, Renee.
Uh-oh.
The only victims tonight will be the victims of wrong questions in the quiz.
Fucking hell, I better get to right back at you.
Yeah, none of them are doing that. They're not as stupid as me. Honestly.
Hey, Marcus.
A lot of messages tonight. Jesus Christ.
I know. I'm trying to fucking keep up with them all. I normally, but I'm like, I'm fucking this trying to get up with everybody. I'm sorry, can't read them all out there. I'm fucking night.
Well,
Rennie and the
well, we have
Pussycats.
There's 22 people in the
Marshmallow.
chat right now.
I thought you said Rennie and the Pussy at first. Sorry, my eyes. It's feeding me. I've got a bit of smoke in my eyes. Sorry, I didn't know. I did say Pussycats. Sorry, it did say Pussycat.
Your hair looks nice. Have you actually washed it?
Shut up.
Yes.
We got it. We got it right away. Yes.
First one at night is to Rennie. Shut up. No, you didn't say the little twerp on, and that'd have been even better, actually.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I mean, the little twerp is right here. The big twerp is up there.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. You better stay in here, mate. It's a nice, calm vibe in here. It's only one loss. Tottenham will bounce back. Angel, get you in top form.
Angels is on fire tonight because he just put Stacey as a bun in the oven.
Angels
Don't
is
get
on
me
fire.
started. She's getting on my tits.
Who did Spurs play today?
Fulham.
Okay.
And lost 3-0. And Fulham scored a fourth, but it was ruled out.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You want to take over?
Hey, Jules, how are you today?
She's on fire. That's what she's on today. She's going to get cooled off in a
Wish you
fucking
luck.
minute.
I wish she were on fucking fire about shit she's chatting.
Hey, Kevin.
I'm hoping she's changing glasses now. She's all right. There you
Change
go,
your glasses.
Rennie,
You need
my
to do.
favourite American.
It's because I've got him in one of the auto promotion spots, which I do think Ipswich is going to be in one of those auto promotion spots.
Yeah. Right. I'll be right back. I'm just going to quickly change out of this hoodie because it is too warm.
I don't think so, Jules. Oh,
There you
thanks,
go,
Mark.
look. Can't give compliments to me, you know. Fucking ready, taking over. Oh, it's a good job we can laugh.
Hang on a minute, Jess. You said you don't like compliments, so.
I don't. I'll wind her up. I like to wind Rennie up nicely. Or pleasantries. I told Rennie to come on with her hair like that tonight when we came off stream and we were talking backstage last night and she took earphones off. Oh, you look so nice with your hair down. I was actually really nice to Rennie last night, wasn't I?
Yeah. Kels can tell you.
Yeah, she actually looks better. With her down, it actually suits her.
It does. She looks very pretty.
It brings the colour out in her eyes. Not that I can see it like, but it brings colour out.
Up to date with chat. Fucking hallelujah, praise the Lord.
She's going to look pretty, isn't she? Because she thinks Einar's coming on tonight.
Oh, and that wasn't even me or Angels. Kel's got in there first tonight.
This has been good. Kels is the one coming in hot. Exactly.
What a Kel.
No, haven't heard hide nor hair of him in a week at least.
Thank you. But why you like? No, you need one now as well, right? You've got to have one now as well.
Why
Second
the
one at
fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
That's what she does.
2 each already. Angel's got that as soon as I come on tonight. Dearie me.
I've not had it yet, which I'm quite good.
No. Do you know you've been behaved for ages? No, he has. He really has been well behaved, Danny. He's going to have to get in sometime because international break's on soon.
I'm only picking on Renee tonight because Olive's not in.
I even got sat in my window tonight with me, Olive. Say have a nice Tuesdays. I've got a picture of her somewhere. She sent me from Ireland today. Yeah, so Stacey's a bit part of us. There she is, look. There you go, Stacey.
There she is. There's my lovely mother.
You feeling all right being nice to your mum?
Mum, is that small?
What you after?
Nothing. Why don't we have
Bagsy
some
be
money?
bridesmaid.
Because what, sir? Yeah, I'm only a dickhead to you. Name one time a bit dickhead to my mum.
If my arm
Young love.
Marcus.
Yeah, answer in 5 seconds. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Marcus,
Just do it for me.
I'd probably let her hit me anyway because I like pain. So,
Where's it?
oh, she's Renee.
That's
You
not,
say?
that's not insult. You just come in the same.
Yeah, she's coming on. You're alright, Danny, I'll leave you alone. You're dead, Russell.
What do you mean I'm dead?
No, it's not.
Your mum said that. You're dead.
No, it's all right. I'm actually missing stations on my tonight.
The thing is though, right, nothing is bad about the set because like I said, all I need to do is press a button and it just goes back to her set. It's just, I've just edited it a little bit.
I don't look much better. Have you look at the don't worry, it's stairs. Don't worry. Pity me.
I mean, it could be a little bit loose, but aside from that, we're alright.
Oh.
Stacey, I look awful. Who said you ever look nice anyway?
Ba-bum, bum, bum.
You can also look awful because this was the
Yeah,
this is
that
a
needed the air horn
product
test.
Air on. We can always arrange that. Where's air on?
That's too loud, is
No.
that?
Good.
Do you guys want to see a sneak peek at the board tonight?
Fuck off, Stu. Do you know what I mean? Don't you start fucking piping up, side wheelchair, be back at fucking screen. Don't you start. I'll get Lee to wheel you out. Fucking commode. Or not to commode. Fucker. Is he on fucking Leeds Angels and all night? Fuck me.
And it's Stu Griffin.
Yes, Stu.
And it's Dewey.
Come on, Angels, you've got to come on. You can't give it and not take it.
Yeah, brother Stuart. Just so we know you're about.
Hey,
Go for Rogues Galleries for new ones that come in here.
That's me.
Oh,
That's
that's
it.
nice, isn't it?
Stacey. Lovely me.
Docker.
Renee.
Pikachu.
That's that Robbo. There's our green grass.
That's the
Just in
best
the
one.
background, just naming everything.
There's our olive.
I've missed them. I haven't had them on for ages. I've missed them. One word, Stu. Oh dear me.
What are you doing all over there?
You should have got a picture of Ross and put fucking Frank Gallagher next to him.
Frank Gallagher.
What was that for?
Yeah.
I'm always a dick. What else is new?
Love hurts.
Oh, Renee's on form tonight. Ba-boom. We need another one. It reminds you of many moons ago.
Yep. When we all thought Renee was sweet and innocent.
Oh yeah, I remember that. And then a certain Viking
I met
came
her.
along. Yeah. How is
And then I met her.
Viking, by the way, Renee?
What's that?
How's Viking?
I haven't
Cold.
heard from him in, I don't know, at least a week.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Talk about blue balls.
Oh.
Hashtag not my problem.
Frozen balls, more like.
From Iceland.
The seal might have frozen over, Renee.
Oh,
Again, hashtag.
It might need thawing out a little bit.
Jamie, I'm 19.
Poor Russell, I remember going through puberty.
I can't escape it.
Oh my god. I did say it went off course. Big up to the
Yes,
26
Jimmy.
people that were in this chat as well.
Yeah, big up.
Big down.
10:30 call. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, 10:30.
Look at Colin Binner's out on another fucking stream. Look at this by Colin. On another stream. Fuming.
Traitor.
Well, you're not here.
Your loyalty.
I'll give
By
you
half
put
10.
that picture up again.
If you're not in by 10:30, call. We'll get somebody out of chat to take your place.
Yep.
I'm sure somebody will jump on.
Can I show the board? Can
Yeah,
I just
show
show
it.
the board? Right, awesome.
Yeah.
I will get it up. Right, let me just quickly double check it's not showing anything. Right, okay, that is fine.
Marcus.
Right, so right now this is just a preview. Can you see it? There we go. There's the board. So
I
we've
can't
got
see it. Oh, yeah, there.
oldies but classics, 90s, noughties, cheesy hits, Cartoon Network, and general knowledge. They are
Alright, no.
the topics for this week.
Ah, okay.
I'm a bit worried, actually, to be fair. I won't lie. So, you've got 32 minutes, Carl.
Yeah, about
Come on, Cole,
32.
chop chop.
You won't
Is
get
it-
the answers right, Colin. You're blind drunk.
I don't get any right, so I'm probably fine.
Is Harry joining us tonight as well?
Yeah, and he'll be with me. He'll struggle on this. I can tell you now that they're not Harry's forte whatsoever.
Which one? What
Well,
are
You could be on it on Cartoon Network.
they? Cartoon Network. You have know? I don't know
All the
anything.
questions with me.
Only from like,
Don't lie, your lass has done it. You haven't even done it, Russell. We all lost that did quiz.
did it?
Oh, trust me. I asked her some of the questions, and she's like, "What's that?"
I will be asking some of the questions as well.
Yeah. She'll be partaking. She'll be bringing stuff in. Why are you playing with my hair? Fair enough.
Good job she's not playing with someone
I
else. That's all I can say.
I dare you to get some scissors and cut his ponytail.
No, cannot do that.
Yeah, she loves it.
It tickles it on the night time.
I'm putting a mad bun.
You're not putting it in a man bun. My hair's curly as fuck right now. Why are you doing it? Why?
Put it in plaits for him.
Oh, Jay, you want
French
to
plot.
Oh, yeah. Do we have a hairbrush?
Somewhere.
So are we.
Give him a nice Dutch braid.
Probably one in your.
I need to get a haircut.
Milk
I must admit, I do like that background tonight. It's quite colourful.
I'm just finding out.
I actually thought of being on ecstasy when I saw that background. I was like, whoa.
Well, that's what it's like being in here, isn't it? It's like you've had it when you come in this fucking chat. Oh, I'm in one of them moods tonight. I was fucking up with it. Kidding me. You're gonna laugh or you'll fucking cry.
So, Renee,
Mate,
it looks like you've
Yeah.
moved again. So, where's that this time? Are you sat down?
I'm just sitting at my desk. You
oh,
can
it's
just
not on sofa.
Marshmallow's little bed right here where he
Right.
sits in him overseas
Hey,
while I work
Marshmallow.
from home. I don't know where he is now. Marshmallow.
Right. I've got a question for the streaming question
You'll be
for
like-
people on here. Have you guys seen Ghostbusters Afterlife, the most recent Ghostbusters film? No?
No, I don't watch cartoons.
Yeah. It's not a cartoon. It's a film.
I mean, I saw the first Ghostbusters, like the
Ghost-
original one.
I'm just saying
Ghostbusters
this
started
now.
off as a cartoon.
Yeah, it did. But this is the most recent film. Right.
No, I
If
don't.
you haven't watched it,
That's the-
I do suggest watching it. It's so good. What you done? Do you really go and get lip gloss?
You look so pretty.
Oh.
You look so... Oh, dear me tonight. That just like semi-voice notes as he's saying stuff like that. Could fall asleep to you.
That's all I want to do. Right. If you haven't seen Afterlife, I do suggest watching it. It is amazing. It's
Same,
so
Kev.
good.
I saw the first and the second ones, like the original ones.
Yeah. Oh, we rewatched the first one today. A little bit of an after love making movie moment.
Wow.
Wow.
We really want to know, but thanks.
Have any of you guys
Just
seen
not
South
Russell giving his last one, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If any of you guys seen South Park, there's a lot of ectoplasm happening.
No.
You like the
Tell how young
Yeah.
he is. He's still calling it making love.
I'm not going to do a quiz with just lip stains on me.
Anxious.
But-
Just stay tuned, Russell.
True.
Sorry, I've got eyeliner as well.
You're not putting eyeliner on me.
Yeah, I am.
No, I'm not.
I'll do one.
You-
And I'll put a mustache on you.
Put him in a unibrow on.
Look at Jamie's comment.
2 pumps and a squirt, I bet.
2 pumps in the squirt.
Did I?
Yes, it is a sexual remark.
Why do you think he's got towels down?
I said that earlier. Don't nick my joke.
Ah.
Leave the tail trails on his mum.
God damn it, Ryan.
Kelsey has seen that film. She's seen every film going.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
I ain't seen it. I prefer cartoons anyway, the better.
I don't remember Laundromat, so I don't
Fucking
think.
hell. I'm shocked.
Next you'll be trying to peg you.
Oh, I like this Ryan G. He's got our kind of sense of humour.
Ryan's coming in hot now too.
This is what Saturdays are all about.
It's
I
all
like
right.
Don't joke about it unless you've tried it.
I used to date.
Kelsey's on fire.
Hi, Renee. Sorry, I'm not said hi yet.
She's there.
Renee's looking round for somebody thinking, where's that coming from? Is
Oh,
it Russell?
Yeah,
oh, where is that voice coming from?
Yeah.
She's with me today.
Oh my God, is it you?
Oh, there's no limit tonight. Oh no, this is what Saturdays are about. There's no limits in here. You know,
No limit.
as long as you can give and take, we're up for that. This is what this stream's all about on a Saturday. It's where we're all let loose.
Yes.
We're only let out once a week, and that's on a Saturday night.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah, we build it all up all week.
Oh yeah, like that champagne bottle ready to go.
Pegging is very popular. Must be something in it.
That's just fine now after he's had a week without
Where are
rain.
you going? What chair?
Your chair.
Good luck doing that.
Russell, have you teabagged your last year?
What was that?
Have you teabagged her yet?
No.
Teabagged you, for fuck's sake.
5 years ago.
Have you given her a pearl necklace yet?
Plenty. Coming like there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not explaining it to her. She had no clue what.
I'm guessing you don't have pearl necklaces, Rennie.
I
Don't
know what
worry,
it is.
that accidentally come in my eye and my eye went
Right,
blood.
yeah. TMI.
It's me.
I thought you were asking me if I knew what it was. I know what it is.
No, I mean, I said pearl necklaces are not for you, Renee the lady.
Oh, I thought you said, do I know what it is? I know what it is.
Yeah, but you wouldn't want
What you
them, would
eating?
you? Oh, they're well nice then.
Yeah.
Goldfish.
What are they doing?
We'll grab him.
Crackers.
Oh, potato chips.
Little crackers.
Well nice. Reach around Roger. I did say the one madness these streams.
Yeah,
Hey, Luca.
really is.
How we doing, mate?
That
So
was
much
not
information.
my fault.
Russell.
That was not
Exactly,
my fault.
Kev.
I didn't tell her to say that.
Fancy coming in your lass's eye, you scruffy cunt. Do you know what I mean?
Her, she asked for a facial and she didn't keep her eyes closed. That's not my fault.
Not my kind of facial, is that? I'm more into Wally. Soon as quiz is finished, Luca, link will be in chat. Anybody can join. Soon as quiz is over and done with.
My shot is not that good.
Why don't you let Luca come and play? We can get started.
We'll go back to Kevin.
Because we've got to wait for call.
Kevin.
Do you think he is going to come?
Are you doing
Yeah. I'm not in that way neither. Then, as soon as that's done
Do
and
you
it's
think
out of way,
show up here on time for the
He
quiz?
sent me a text message to say he'll definitely be here.
yeah. As soon as quiz is done, Rennie, then everybody can come on. We'll have a massive gangbang orgy, whatever you want to call it.
Should I
And we'll
what?
see where the night takes us. Well, we're not going to be gangbanging, literally, are we? Because we're all sat on a fucking screen. We'll do well. I mean, Danny will do well to get his penis from England to fucking Texas. Renee's still looking a bit like, what?
I'd give it a go.
Oh, you don't find women like us. You don't.
He's on his way, 10 minutes.
No, don't give me the hipster look.
That's what Russell says to his lass every night.
Do you have the hipster look?
You mean he lasts 10 minutes? Bloody hell.
No, fuck off. No.
If Colin can last 10 minutes, wow. We showed Rennie who we said he looked like last night, didn't we, Rennie? That Nick Berry.
He did, yeah.
Colin's
Yeah,
out
More
picking
like
up.
fucking Blackberry.
Yeah, you know, earlier when I was saying that my lass saved me some of her roll up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a joint.
Yeah, well, we know what you were on about.
Yeah, and oh my god, I don't think I've ever been stoned that much.
Okay, well, I bet they're always sprinkling in it.
No,
What you don't know, we're smoking Tetley tea bags.
Yes.
Yeah.
I told her you were on about coming up for a smoke. You could tell her to come up.
Yeah, definitely. As soon as this season's done with and we're out at where I've got shit done at hospitals and that, I promise you, we'll meet up in summer. Be a blast.
She said you.
I'd like it if we all met up.
What is
She
No,
said
not
you
about
probably
you,
won't be-
Russell. I went on about me and Danny.
Harry, show your mom what you were just doing. Look at what your son was doing. He was all rolled up like a pretzel.
Jess,
We're all
she said you probably won't be driving home.
I won't drive. I'll get a taxi up, Danny.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to meet up with your mum, Russell, when she comes back from Ireland. Definitely. We'll all meet up and messing about. No, definitely. We will do this. We need to get Kels and meet up with Kels as well. That'd be nice.
Can
Yeah,
I?
I'm
No.
down, sure.
Thank you.
I wish you lived in England, Renee. No, we lived in Texas, vice versa.
I don't know.
We could have some right. Mind you, I know. I don't know. You know, I don't know if you could handle us. To be fair, fucking feral.
I don't know. It's like
I
trying
might
You
be
know what
even
we could-
better. Oh, Jammy, yes. I'd
Oh,
love to
Jammy.
sit and smoke with Jammy. Would I? This guy is a fucking legend. I
It'd
love
be the
Jammy to
equivalent
bits.
of smoking with Snoop Dogg.
Hey up, Miss Melina. How we doing, mate? Hope you are well. Welcome into the madhouse.
We should start a GoFundMe page to get Rennie over.
Oh, I'd love to get Renee in. Wouldn't it be an experience, Renee?
What's that?
It'd be an experience.
It would be, yeah. And I'm trying to save up. I got to get this move done, and then I am intending to come over. So
Have you got your job yet?
I did get. They told me I was selected. I'm just waiting to get like the official letter from them, with the final offer. So yeah, but
Yeah.
it just needs of the final offer letter. So yay!
And we're on the road to glory.
Are you helping with?
Russell was on his road to morning glory this morning.
Never mind this morning, this afternoon. Needs cooling down. Mind you, I mean, I don't even remember being like that when I was a kid, to be honest.
I will. We'll figure it out.
They're not taking 3 fucking hours. He's got, I've lost the 19 minutes. And then as soon as quiz is done, I will put the link in the stream,
Yep.
and whoever wants to join us can join us.
Yep.
It's just something we do with regulars every week that come on, that have been with us from start. We do this quiz, and then it's a free-for-all. Anybody can come on. Stu, I don't know why you don't take part tonight.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Come on, Stu.
Come on down, Stu. Here he's here. Fucking hell, you know. Fucking hell, Colin, I thought that was your penis then. Fucking hell. Hell, Cole.
He's covering his cam for a big reveal.
Hello.
Colin, how are we doing, mate?
Good, thank you, yourselves.
I'm good. I'm alright. I'm looking forward to this quiz,
Not-
though.
not
Can't
bad.
lie, I'm looking forward to this quiz.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Jess, don't forget to do what you did last week. Don't take it off.
I'll be turning chat off. As soon as that quiz go live, I'll be turning chat off for me. And I'll move the screen like I did the other way where Alice sat with me so there'll be no cheating on my part. No, don't worry about it. We're all messing about. No, you didn't. You just said you didn't cheat. Bloody hell.
Get some rest, Stu.
I've in
Beyond
preparation
of call.
for the quiz. I'm sharing it. We don't have to show it yet. I'm just sharing it just so it's quicker to get everything going.
Yeah, I think Lisa should come on stream.
Anybody who just fancies doing a little bit of a quiz, come on down. Right?
How many do we need to play?
As many as we want. There's 5 of you right now. If 5 of you play, 5 of you play. If we get another 2 people,
Well,
to come
should we
on,
get going now with quiz then, since everybody's in and ready to play? That normally comes on that are regulars. And then we can open up the link a bit earlier then, and people can come on who want to come on after.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, I might well.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah? Renee, is that good for you?
Oh.
Start now?
Works for me.
Naomi wants to come on and do the quiz.
We'll get her on.
Yeah,
Get Naomi on, and then we'll get rolling, and then I'll put link in and
Yeah,
people can join who want to join our chat.
Oh yeah, I'll drop her a message. Where is it? Oh yeah, Mum wants to join as well.
Well, as soon as them two are ready, we'll get going. And then I'll open link up, and then anybody can join that wants to join us.
How does it all work? Are we in like categories or do we choose our questions or?
Right. So I'll
We'll
explain.
wait for you. How long are you going to be?
I'll explain when we get fully started.
Yeah, cheers, us.
Yeah, no worries.
It's about wolves today,
Mo-
Ryan. Yeah, I get you. There is a Cartoon Network section. There is. And then whoever wants to join us for a bit of a chat, I'm more than welcome to join us.
Right, Mum, since you're here next week, the one I do next week, just join in.
Yeah, you're not going to miss this one, and it Stay should be back next week.
Yeah.
Everything goes back to normal next week.
Yeah, you'll be back in that rubbish tip of a bedroom.
Yeah.
Have you cleaned that floor yet?
Not yet.
You know he
I've
has
started
That's
not.
2 weeks, Russell.
Russell,
I've
you
started it. It's
in a
just.
bad bedroom.
Join us a bit later on. Just come on stream a bit later on, you know, when we get going after this. I'll put link in about, we're about to say 11:15, then you can join us then for the chat stays. Don't worry about it.
I'm just waiting to see if Naomi wants to come on. If Naomi don't want to come on, then we'll start it now.
Absolutely.
Meaning you'll have to come up. You just sit there to the bed.
Wingy.
Enjoy this. He's looks like
Naomi's a bit like Portvale taking a time with it. Answers.
Jesus Christ. Right.
Fucking hell, I thought police were knocking at your door then, Russell.
No, it's the German Shepherd. He's itchy. I don't know if his allergies are kicking up.
Right. Right. We'll just do this one. She's a bit nervous, so we'll do
Oh,
this.
no worries if she's nervous. She doesn't have to
Yeah.
come on if she's nervous. I wouldn't
Yeah,
want to make anybody feel uncomfortable. She's
Yeah.
better sitting in chat. She'll build her confidence up like Kel's did in weeks to come, and she'll be a regular. Don't worry about it now. I get it.
I was the same. This is what my, I want to say 5th week in a row. I want to say 5th week in a row being on the Saturday Night Live.
Absolutely. Regular
Yeah, something like that.
name state. Right. Are we ready?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Right, let's get this quiz on the roll. Let me move my screen to this side. Right, I'll move my screen over. Alice sat there on bed.
I'll just sit and play.
Hey, Harry.
Leave 2-1. Big up to Luke. You can join us after, Luke. As soon as we finish quiz, I will put the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Right.
So how many we got? We got 5, right?
My hands are here. I am going to switch chat off 1 second, guys, because I don't want anybody to think I'm cheating. I nearly ended stream then, so fucking hell. It's a good job. I looked what I was doing. I'm going to switch the comments off as soon as Russell puts the quiz up, so I'll have it at stage.
Yep, there we go. Right. Do you want to swap around into an order?
Yeah, I'm going to swap around. I'm going to go Danny, and then I'm going to go
No,
Colin.
we should go up because we're...
No, and then we're going to go Kels. These are guests. I'm not. We'll go Rennie. Then we'll go me. We'll put Russell to the bottom.
So I'm just gonna put in initials.
Make sure we're checking
now.
Luke out. Go over and subscribe if you're new over there. I'm going to switch this chat off now, guys. Nearly ended stream. Comments off. Right, my comments are off. My hands are here.
Right.
Well,
Okay, okay. So welcome to the
What, if
second
we get one
annual
right?
JSY. And let's see if the reigning champion Jess will be able
Lose.
to. Well, you might lose, you might win. You thought you were going to lose last time, but I've also got a little bit of a helper today. So say hi.
Hi.
Okay. So the
Evening.
first question goes to the first one on the top. So Danny, it is your first question. Take it away.
General knowledge 200.
General knowledge 200. Okie dokie. What is the name of the squirrel of the nut chasing squirrel in the
Cows
movie
on there.
Ice Age?
No
Don't
point
get
asking me.
one. One of
I
them.
don't want to keep telling you.
Right. So is that a pass from you?
Yep.
Right. Colin, any idea?
I'm going to play no pass.
I got through.
Cows on there.
Girls?
I don't remember.
Don't remember.
Nuts, perhaps? Or
Nope.
nuts?
Nope. Renee, any idea?
I never saw that movie.
Yep.
Already seen Ice
No.
Age.
I don't know it. No, mate. Don't know it. No.
Oh, okay then.
Picking hard
Right.
questions. Get the
Ro- Ro-
easiest. But older.
Well, after a bit of disappointing start, but it's all right. It's called Scrap.
Yes.
It's called Scrap. Right.
No.
So, because nobody got it right, Colin, move on to you. The board is yours. Pick whichever one you want. Obviously, the more the increase in points, the harder it gets.
Okay, oldies, please. And 400.
Oldies 400.
One's going in big.
And go on, babe.
If Frank Sinatra
What was that?
was right, if I was high in April, when will I be shot down?
No idea.
Investigation here. It's if Frank Sinatra was right, if I ride high in April, when will I be shot down? Starting with you, Colin. Any idea?
No idea, so I'm going to stop my stuff.
No idea. That's all right. Kells?
September?
That is incorrect, unfortunately. Renee?
How about June? I don't know.
June. Close, but unfortunately not correct. Jeff?
May.
May. That is
Fucking
correct.
May. Yes.
Right.
Fucking knew that one
I
as
don't
well.
even know any of these.
I know it.
songs.
I know the fucking
Yep.
song. Oh, waiting. I thought I know this one. Yes. But what off
I'm
so
thick
good.
as hell, mate, so I don't know.
Yeah,
any
well, you
of
won't
these.
know that it's Frank Sinatra.
Right. Well done. Jess, what's the song?
Don't know that song. I know it. I knew it.
That's life.
So what do you...
Right.
That's
Jess-
life.
That's life. Right.
What?
Jess, it's your turn to control the board again.
What are you choosing?
Who's
gonna
keeping
go.
track of scores?
Me.
Russell.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 90s, 100.
Now
You
it's
can pick
100.
I don't
What female singer made
Oh, I
her
don't
debut
know.
Oh,
in
come on.
1999?
Britney Spears. Britney
Yeah.
Spears.
Okay.
Good job, Mum, even though I'm thick as hell.
Beautiful.
It's Britney Spears, but in future, wait till I finish the question to answer.
Dumb. I knew it. Eager.
It's all right. It's all right. Right. So because right, just get another one because you got it right.
Go on, what you picking?
What, me?
Yeah.
Let's go for some cheesy hits 300.
Cheesy, it's 300
It's
out of
300, right?
What? No.
Next is over to Ash.
Where is the finger bus going?
You can answer for me, Monks. I don't know any of this.
And it's San Francisco.
Yeah, we'll
New York to
accept
San
it.
Francisco.
Yeah, we'll accept it.
Yeah.
Straight off.
New York,
Yeah.
New York to San
Cheese,
Francisco.
you're on fire.
I'm alright on these cheesy ones.
Cheese,
Thank
you
God
are
I'm off for the
voices.
go.
Come on,
Right.
everyone. Stop.
Johnny, it's
Not
now back
getting
to
there.
you.
Me?
No, me. I can't even see what they are. So
I've gone back to him.
yeah, no, but I'm on my phone. Don't forget, so it's harder for me to see.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll go 90s for 100.
90s 100's been done.
200 then.
200, no worries. Right. Who wants it that way?
Is it Boyzone?
What was that, Danny?
Boyzone.
Not Boyzone. Close. Calling on to you.
Westlife.
Again, really close, but unfortunately not the answer. Kells?
Take that.
What's that, sorry?
Take that.
I know this.
Nope, not take that.
I
Renee?
know it.
It's Backstreet Boys, right?
Yeah, it's right.
Backstreet Boys.
Yes, well done, Renee. Yeah.
Yeah, you knew that.
Backstreet Boys.
I actually think I'm not gonna get any right.
That's 200 for Renee already. Right, Renee, it is your turn to control the board again.
Let's go 90s for 300.
90s for 300. Still going in the 90s. All right then. All right. Aerosmith made a song to be featured in the film Armageddon. What is the title of this song?
I don't want to miss a thing.
I don't want to miss a thing. Well done.
Well done.
This is when I used to listen to the radio. 90s.
Great song, great song. And Renee, you get one more.
90s for 500.
90s for 500. Oh, this is one I'm a bit nervous about, but we'll do it. Go on, Ash.
The lead singer of the band Blur has done a scroll and made another band outside of Blur. What is this band called?
All in all this.
I don't know.
Don't know. Jess, any idea?
I'm going to go Pulp.
So I say that again?
Pulp.
Paul? No. Unfortunately not. Danny?
No clue.
No, not a clue. Colin?
Gorillas.
Gorillas is correct. It
I
was
know
the
Colin would
Gorillas.
know that. No, I wouldn't have known it.
Nah. See, not a lot of people did know that, but there's another person who did it, who I mentioned, who is called Dave Grohl. He was in Nirvana, and then he went on to be the lead singer in Foo Fighters.
Yes.
Colin, it is your turn to control the board.
90s 400, please.
Finishing off 90s with the 400 question.
That sang the song Tragedy, but this is a cover.
No.
Who sang the original?
Bee Gees.
Bee Gees is correct.
Well done, Colin.
Well
Is it
done,
right?
Colin.
I knew it. I knew that one.
You knew that one.
Yeah.
Right, Colin, you get one more.
Oldies 300, please.
Oldies 300. Okie dokie. Aside from greatest hits, name another Queen album.
Hot Space.
Don't think that's correct. No,
Yes.
that's not correct.
Just correct.
The Beatles.
Kels?
Okay, then the Works. Flash. Sons. Kind of Magic.
I mean,
You only get one go, Colin.
yeah, you only get one go.
There is one called Hot Space. It was made in 1982.
We'll check. Because if it is, then I didn't get it written down. Yep, it is. My bad. Right, yeah, that's right.
Just
Right, 1 second. Spurs has put Greatest Hits Volume 2.
That is correct.
I said aside from Greatest Hits. But yeah, we'll accept it. That was 300?
Yeah.
Yep, perfect. Right, so move on to the next person. Kels, you control the board.
General knowledge for 100.
General knowledge for 100. Okay. Next man. Red Car and Blue Car had a race is a famous advert for what chocolate bar?
Milky Way.
Milky Way is correct. Yes, now it's your turn. Right, Kels, once again, you control the board.
General knowledge 300.
General knowledge for 300, and it's of course read by my loving girlfriend.
What board game has a title meaning total control of one space?
Monopoly.
Monopoly is correct.
Wow.
Monopoly. Oh, I was going to think of Monopoly.
Well done, cows.
Right, moving on to Renee. It's your turn to control the board.
Let's try 2000s for 100.
2000s for 100. Okie dokie. Who's bringing sexy back?
Well, these are meant to be easy.
Yeah?
I can't remember.
You can't remember.
I have no idea. I don't
Go on,
remember.
Monkey.
You don't remember?
Yeah.
Jess, moving on to you.
I'm gonna say right said Fred, me. Fucking hell, no way.
I was.
It's not right, said Fred. Danny, moving on to you.
What about Right Fred's Dead?
No. Colin.
Didn't you go for that? Not me, darling.
Yes, Beyonce.
Not Beyonce. Kels.
Justin Timberlake.
Justin Timberlake.
Fucking hell.
If you'd have said Who Cries Me a River, I told you.
Yeah. Well, it's another one of Justin Timberlake's songs. Right, Kels, you control the board.
Oldies but classics 100.
Oldies But Classics 100. Right. What famous song by Survivor is the main song from Rocky 3?
Eye of the Tiger.
Eye of the Tiger is correct. Right. Kels, you get one more.
Same category for 200.
Same category for 200.
Which Bond film did Duran Duran sing for?
Oh dear. A View to a Kill.
Fuck off,
Kill
cows.
is correct.
Oh, that's not a nice word.
I fucking know that
I don't
one.
know anything about the Bond movies, I'm sorry.
I'm not. I like me James Bond.
Yeah. I had to include James Bond somewhere. Right. Renee, going on to you now. You control the board.
General knowledge for 400.
General knowledge 400.
Who's winning?
Oh god. What famous 70s rock band played songs for WWE, or Triple H?
Who? What?
You know it, Mum.
Do a fuck.
I thought you did.
70s
I thought you know all about your music.
WWE.
I'd have a guess.
I know the song, but I don't know the band.
Oh, I never.
Colin will know this.
Colin Smart.
Really?
No.
I don't think anyone knows this one. I think who's stuck to me.
Famous 70s rock band.
Oh, yes.
I've got a guess. I'll have a guess, but it won't be right.
It will be right. Just stop doubting yourself.
Yeah,
and do
I
it.
have no idea. I don't watch wrestling.
No idea. Right. Jess, moving on to you.
Black Sabbath.
Black Sabbath is incorrect. Danny?
U2.
It's not you two. Colin?
Kiss.
No. That's unfortunately not correct. Kels?
Cows.
Really, really famous 70s rock band.
Cows will know.
Time to play the game.
Oh, I've got a funny feeling I know what it is.
I can
Oh,
see them, but I can't remember what they're called.
Go on, have a guess.
No, I don't know.
Don't know. Jess, I'll let you have one more because you think you know.
No.
What?
We'll play it
Right.
properly. No.
No, you
If
got.
I'm having a guess, I'm gonna go Motorhead me, but I don't think that's
Yeah,
right.
it was Motorhead.
Oh, fucking hell.
What we said about this?
Motorhead.
I know, but I didn't think of it first. It's when Danny started singing it. That's when it come to me. Oh, it
Yeah,
was.
the very famous
Thank you,
Lemmy. Lemmy's awesome. Right, so whose was that one? That was
Who
Renee,
says it
I
now?
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
Yep, so Jess, moving on to you. You control the board.
Cartoon Network 100.
Oh, God.
Cartoon Network 100. Right, this is your expertise here, okay? Right, here we go. Along with Chemical X, what other ingredients was used to
Club
Girl.
Girl.
Pass. I don't know it, mate.
Pass.
You don't know it?
I don't know it, mate.
I
Ready?
don't watch Cartoon Network, that's why.
You are.
Along with Chemical X, what other ingredients was used to create the Powerpuff Girls?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a guess because I don't watch cartoons. Glitter.
Unfortunately, we can't accept that. Colin?
Wild guess, sugar.
Sugar is in there. We'll give you it. We'll give you it. It's sugar, spice, and everything nice.
Okay, now.
No.
Right, Colin, you control the board.
Who?
You, Colin.
Oh, sorry. Oldies, please, 500.
Oldies for 500. What song did Michael Jackson perform when he first did the moonwalk?
Billie Jean.
Billie Jean is correct. The very.
What?
Sorry, can you just excuse me just one moment, please?
Stacey's checking in.
Oh, God, don't do any of these. What you done?
I did say, mate.
This is worse than actual Jeopardy. I do good on that game.
There's not been a million.
These are meant to be
Milky
fucking easy.
Way. I could have known that.
This is harder than last week.
Jeez. What are you trying to do to me?
Yeah, I apologize.
Make sure we're smashing a like on this video, yeah?
This is Russell's OnlyFans hotline.
How big are your tits?
Russell, I told you not to do anything while you were doing the quiz.
999. Russell's left the chicken in the oven and the house is now on fire.
Alton Moor's burning, fetch the engines.
I'll be right back.
You stuck all the keyboard together, haven't you, Russell?
Oh, make sure we're smashing a like and subscribing to the channel if we're new. Yeah, big up.
Yeah, these are meant to be easy, these fuckers. I'm thinking, what the fuck?
Hey, this is harder than fucking last week.
I know.
Fucking hell. Come on, Russell, I've known vasectomies reverse quicker and fucking orgasms come quicker, dearie me. Imagine being live on a game show, Russell. I'm just popping off a minute.
Sorry about that. The phone rang. I thought it was something important.
You ate with your mum.
I know it was.
I didn't know it well, but I'd have... Stacey, wait 5 minutes until we've got through fucking quiz.
I'm back on stream now. You're calling me off on stream.
Russell's hotline. Teabagging. Press 1.
Yes, please.
Yeah, you don't-
Pearl
you're all
necklace.
right,
Press 2.
I'm continuing. Bye.
Blue waffle. Press 3.
Right.
What do you mean? Press 4.
Disco
Right,
minge.
okay.
Press
So
5.
Right, so it was Colin who did it last, right? And he got it correct. So Kel's moving on to you. Sorry about the delay.
Cheesy hits for 100.
Cheesy hits for 100.
Who is too sexy for their shirt?
Right, said Fred.
Right said Fred is correct.
What the fuck are these questions?
Oh, good questions. Right.
Hi, Stacey.
Hey,
Hey,
Stace.
Okay, no.
Me again?
Yeah, it's you again, Kel. Sorry, I've got Mum on the phone with me and she's distracting me.
Cheesy hits for 200.
Cheesy hits for 200. Okie dokie. What makes life in plastic so fantastic?
I know this one.
Danny knows one, Jesus.
What makes life in plastic so fantastic?
I know
I
this
know
one
what
too.
song it's from, but I
What does it
can't
say?
remember the first line.
You can't remember.
Something like She's Fantastic or something? No, I can't remember.
Can't remember. Pass. Okay, Renee, up to you.
The song is Barbie Girl. Or that's what is that what you're asking?
No, I need the next,
Cheers,
next
Renee.
lyric, basically. Jess has got it. I can see Jess has got it.
I know it as well.
I thought the line before it is I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
It is.
Life in plastic, so fantastic.
You can dry my hair.
You can brush my hair.
You can brush my hair and
Yeah.
dress me anyway.
Yep. You can brush my
Rennie
hair
gets it.
everywhere.
We got there. Rennie again. Is it Rennie again?
Yep.
Jesus
Right,
fuck.
Renee, it's back on to you.
Cheesy hits for 400.
Cheesy hits
Cheesy.
for 300? 400,
Four.
sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Go on.
Eiffel 65 has a story about a what guy in a what world?
What?
I know this.
So do I.
I don't know. A shit guy in a shit world. I don't know.
Jess?
Blue guy in a blue world.
Yep, it's a blue guy in a blue world.
I think I could have known that, to be fair.
Quality
Obviously,
tune.
it's a very, 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 very famous Eiffel 65 song. Blue.
Once again.
Right, Jess, it's your turn to control the board.
Come on, Jeff.
200, 2000.
200, 2000. Here we go.
That's
Finish the lyrics. Somebody. I ain't the sharpest
look
tool
at
in the
now.
shed.
I mean, I know I'm not sharpest tool at box as it goes, but fucking hell.
Convenient,
Don't know
you
it,
got
mate.
this one. No idea?
No, I don't.
Danny,
No,
any
mate, I don't.
idea?
Leeds Angels.
It's not Leeds Angels. Colin, any idea?
Ain't got a clue, pal.
Ain't got a clue. Kells?
Fool?
Well, we'll accept it. It's the Smash Mouth song. Somebody once told me the world was gonna rule me.
Never heard of it.
No.
Never heard of it.
It's from Shrek.
No.
No, what?
Somebody once told me the world
How's
is
no one
gonna
heard?
rule me.
How's no one heard that?
Ain't the sharpest
Right.
tool in the shed.
We'll give it to Kells. Right, Kells, you control the board next. I've done awful with these questions today.
Be easy.
Naughty's 300.
No, it's
Don't
300.
know any of these.
Oh,
I'm actually useless.
What's the donkey and puss thing at the end of Shrek 2?
Me.
Oh, I could know this.
Right. Today.
Who's this on?
this is on Kells.
Okay, now.
I know.
I watched Shrek 2, but I don't know what the song's called.
I thought everybody was seen Shrek. It's a very, very popular film.
No, don't watch that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've seen it, but I don't know what the end song is. No, I've
You know
no
what the
idea.
end song is?
No idea.
Do
Renee?
you know, Mum?
No googling.
I'm not
No
Googling.
Googling
I'm trying
allowed.
to remember. I don't know. I don't
You don't
remember
know?
the first for the second.
Pass.
Pass. Danny?
I don't watch cartoons, so I don't know.
Alright, Colin?
No idea, mate.
No
was it?
idea. Yeah, I've gone way too harsh with these questions, I believe. It was Living to Vida Loca. Because we're having a big party.
Yeah. Ricky Martin, yeah.
Yeah, you're starting to remember it now. Right, Renee, it's up to you. You control the board.
Oh.
Yeah,
2000s for 400.
they've had 400. What song was written and produced for the film 8 Mile?
Lose Yourself?
Lose Yourself. Lose Yourself by Eminem.
Finally.
Yeah, but which M&M do you prefer, the peanut or the chocolate?
Crispy.
2000s for 500. Let's just close out.
500. Right, rounding off the noughties. I don't know what this one is, so I don't know if it's going to be horrible. Oh, God. Name an original song by the German dance group Scooter.
I don't know. Shove it up your ass, Heinrich. I don't fucking know.
Shut up your ass, I don't fucking know.
Well, I don't know. Oh, God. Pass.
Pass. Jess, any idea?
Why am I thinking Nessa Jima? Something along them lines. Oh, fuck me.
Is that your answer?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Well, you're correct.
I'm fuck for that.
Never even heard of that group.
Except any answers. Fucking,
Did
I'm
a
going
bit-
to sing. I'm going to sing
Did a bit of
Monster song.
The what song?
The Honey Monster song.
I've never heard of that group in my life.
It must be a British thing then. But they are really good. I do enjoy listening to them. Right, Jess, you control the board.
Close cheesy, it's 500 down. We'll go
Close
for that.
cheese. No worries. According to Culture Club, if I come and go, and if the colours like my dream, what am I?
Oh, I think I might know this.
Karma Chameleon. Chameleon?
Yeah,
Chameleon. Chameleon. That's it.
Yep.
Yes.
Karma Chameleon.
Boom.
Go on, Mummy, let's get this.
Jess, you control one more time.
We'll go Cartoon Network 200.
Cartoon Network 200.
Fill in the missing lyric. Mama had her. Dad was proud. He didn't care how.
Fuck me.
Cow. Cow.
Yep, one
Yeah.
of them's cow.
Chicken.
Cow and chicken.
Yes.
The legendary
Boom.
cow and chicken.
Do you want me to remove you?
I've just clicked on I was in.
Okay,
I'm
now.
setting up stream.
Jamming. Right, so Jess, one more with you, I believe, and then we'll move on.
Cartoon Network 300.
Cartoon Network 300.
Blonde hair. Commonly seen during the bucket. Love pancakes. Who am I? Describe them.
Pancake.
Pat. I don't know it.
Pass. Danny.
Come on.
Johnny
I don't
Bravo.
Johnny Bravo.
Well done, Danny.
Hey.
Don't mind, Corbin.
Well, Danny, it's your turn to control the board again. You have 3 options left.
I'll go for the second from end for 400.
Second from N for 400. No worries. What cartoon opening starts with a whistling tune?
Fuck
Think
me.
of one specific one here, I believe. I don't think there's another one.
No idea.
What the fuck
Don't
are
watch
these
cartoons.
Colin?
Popeye.
Right, yeah, yes, but I'm not thinking of that one. I'm more thinking Cartoon Network. It's a Cartoon Network show.
I wouldn't know, pal. I know the old stuff.
Yeah. Stupid is half of it.
Kels, any idea?
SpongeBob?
Nope, not SpongeBob. Renee, moving on to you.
I don't know.
No. Jess? Surely, Jess. Save us, please.
I don't know it, mate. No,
You
I
don't know
don't.
it?
No. I was going to say Woody Woodpecker me. There you go. That's what I was
No.
thinking.
Well, you're going to kick yourself. Ed, Dead, Deddy.
Oh, fuck
Never heard.
me. Oh,
No.
yeah, I've heard of it.
Love a little bit Ed, Dead, Deddy. So, Colin, moving on to you. You've only got 2
Gentleman,
ones left.
gentleman knowledge, please, miss. 500.
Don't know it's 500.
2 stomps and a clap lit up the world. Who sang the song that begins with 2 stomps and a clap?
I know this one.
Queen, We Will Rock You.
That is correct. Queen. Right, and then for the final one, Colin, are you ready for the final one?
Go on, mate. Give it a go.
Right. Cartoon Network for 500. Name at least 3 Rugrats.
No idea, mate. I can name what are they called? The. Get to the name. Carry on, sorry. Carry on. No idea.
Kels, up to you.
I only know Tommy.
Yep, alright. If you can't take 3, then we can't accept it. Renee?
No, I can't do 3.
I only know 1.
You only know 1.
Yeah.
Jess?
Angelica. Tommy.
Are you Googling?
Yeah.
She's saying she's Googling.
My hands are here. Seriously, both my hands are here. I can get 2. 2. No.
Danny?
Stacey, Renee, and Jeff.
No, so close, all of you. Chucky, Angelica, Tommy, Lillian, Susie, Dill, Kimmy. They're
Where the
answers.
fuck half of these? I don't know.
I only know Angelica.
Who was there? Lala and Pearl, who was they?
Teletubbies.
Yeah, I don't know that was.
Complete wrong thing. Right. So wager. The rules with this is you shout out the answer if you know it. First person to get it right gets 1,000 points. Right. This is how Jess won last time. So are you guys ready?
It's laughing.
3, 2, 1. Yeah, skip wager.
Who sang
Shirley
Golden?
Bassey. Tina Turner. No, it won't. Cal's got it.
Kel got it. Yep,
Kel's
it was,
has won it then.
It was
It's-
Tina Turner.
Yep, it's Tina Turner. Who said Shirley Bassey?
Me.
Yeah, I almost put Goldfinger instead of Goldeneye.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, right. Let me
You
tell out the
watching?
points, and I will get back to see who wins. I apologise
So
for
Kel's has won, I
the,
think.
the crap quiz. I can't even lie. I did it the best I could. I really did the best I could.
I enjoyed it, Russell. I enjoyed it.
Please.
Network ones were impossible for me.
I'll tally up my points. Ne point.
No, you got one, didn't it?
Points.
Fucking hell, whoever thought that quiz man needed shooting.
I enjoyed it.
I did, yeah. Very good.
I've only missed
Fucking
190 comments when I've been on.
I did miss though the 80s question, but there you go.
It's mostly people just either saying the answers or what are these questions?
Exactly.
Oh, I enjoyed it.
It's not one of my best ones, but like I said earlier, my head's been a bit fried out from job centre all week, so.
I don't worry about it. I enjoyed it.
About it, it was all
I
right.
enjoyed it very much.
Didn't know the.
Still with Isaac.
I haven't watched Cartoon Network in 20 years, so I didn't know anyone.
Chucky. Yeah, I know you do.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought people could get the Rugrats.
I only knew Angelica. I knew Angelica, but that was it.
I did.
Remember?
I did get the
what's
Rugrats. Benny and fucking Jess.
Yeah, like I said, it's not one of my best ones, but the next one should be better.
Stop putting yourself down. I enjoyed it. It was something different.
You did fine, Russ.
Right. Next week I'll do movies.
Yeah.
Well, I won't stand a fucking chance.
Don't even fucking.
Hey, what?
Where did you
Just-
find them bloody questions?
Here?
Jesus Christ.
What?
Hello, Stace.
What?
What?
You can tell I'm not there. You can tell I'm not there.
What?
How's it going, Stacey? Are you having fun?
I know we've got a winner.
I am having fun. I'm
Right.
exhausted though. Done not
Yeah.
much travel.
Coming from Potato Island.
Right. My lovely assistant will read out the points for you.
Right, I'll mute again.
Danny got 3. Colin got 23. Kelsey got 21. Renee got 8. And the remaining champion is Jeff with 24.
What did Kels get?
Kel's
What
got
did Kels
21.
get? Oh, Kels.
Right. What makes it
Yeah, you
that
just-
little bit?
Celebrate good times. Come on.
Did you win? You're losers. You should be shaming yourselves.
Battle.
One behind you, Jess. One behind you. Next time.
Behind. I win.
Like I said, I'm genuinely shocked that not a lot of people have watched Shrek.
Jordan, how we doing?
I didn't know what the songs were.
I'm happy.
What's really surprising actually is Colin was 23 and you were 24.
So she
Colin
just
was
nabbed it
really close.
Wow. Next time, you. Next time.
Oh, John, we thought Jess was finger.
Look at what John has put.
Don't you even start getting fucking cheeky, you need to come on stream if you're going to give me shit. Cheeky fucker. Jordan, how we doing?
I'm good.
Hey, Jordan.
Hey,
Brave coming on here, Jordan. Brave man.
Super brave.
Don't be like that, Steve.
I can be. I'm not in the UK right now, so I'm all right.
Gotta come fucking back.
I'm in Europe.
Europe. Over fucking
Not technically I
seaside.
am.
Now, Jordan's in Europe. He's in Jamaica. Now
Are you
that's
in
what we're
Sligo
talking
now?
about.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice.
Jordan's in Jamaica. He is.
I am.
No, I didn't Jamaica. All she wanted to talk.
Where's the wife, Jordan?
Okay.
He's got all shy on here. Oh, I'm fucking shocked. I've seen your streams. You're not shy. We're a bit much for him on here. Everybody's lost for words.
I'm tired.
Get yourself off, Danny, if you're tired, mate. You're tired, lad. Kelsey's overly quiet over there.
No, not really.
2 weeks on bounce now, Kels. Flying.
You can
2
you
nights on
can
the
tell
bed.
I'm tired. I'm not even picking on stage.
Stacey's muted, that's why. Don't be like that. Wouldn't you be shy coming on it? You, Kevin? It's a bit daunting at times. Daunting. Why don't you bring your granddad on the hall? Family day outing on Jesse's stream.
Does he call you Olive as well?
I'm not. Oh, it's a
I've
great
just
life
told
on
him
the
what he called me.
buses. What did he say?
Then he goes, they're all dead now, aren't they?
Sort of.
Do you know it's my granddad? Oh, go away.
You look behind you then and all.
Say hi, granddad.
Hi, Granddad.
Hey, Jess. Is he my little man?
Yeah.
Got
I've got some of them up there. I think I don't. I'll tell you what he's got. 1 minute. He's got Mo Salah,
It's Miller. Yeah.
Mo and Lucio. Have he's got
Darwin.
I think we win.
Darwin.
Jota.
Darwin.
Where's he
Darwin.
going?
He'll score tomorrow. Trust me,
He
Colin.
will.
He will score tomorrow. He'll get 2.
Cody,
He will.
that's tomorrow.
Liverpool winning tomorroor.
Yes,
They're
yes.
smoking, man. You.
That's one, aren't you?
We're fucking gonna win.
He's going to move the towel off the bed.
You've got to towel off the bed.
3-0 win
What's
for Liverpool
I'm
tomorrow.
not doing anything in my bed. I'm killing.
How do you know you're not there?
Oh, I know. Trust me.
Oh yeah. Is it like that? Is it? I spy with my little eye and all that.
UV lamp and all that.
I got my eye on you.
Okay, snail
That'll become tomorrow. When Leeds win and Liverpool win, and I'll be sat happy. Leeds a bit top at league and Liverpool will be in FA Cup semi-finals. And then if we get Coventry, that'd be even better, you know. That'd be a nice little sweetener, that, you know. I'm not slating Coventry because they did well. I'd love actually Coventry get Man City and Coventry not Man City out. That'd be even fucking better. We knocked Chelsea out in semi-final, but even better Leicester go through. Oh, be fucking sweet as that tomorrow. Yes.
You know what?
I
You know what?
love puppies.
You know what I could do? I could be Coventry, Leicester,
Looking at
and Liverpool, Man City.
Yeah, they'll do it on fucking purpose.
When's it come to?
It does.
Tomorrow.
Straight after the game.
Is it? Oh, wow.
Oh, yes.
I'll be doing it anyway. I'll be staying on to do it. I'll do Leeds and then I'll cover Liverpool as well as we're doing through Leeds.
I'll miss both of them. I think.
The thing is, they can't win really, can they? Because if Man City and Liverpool don't draw,
Hello, judges.
everybody will say it's fixed, so that they'll be in the final.
That is true. You can just see it though, right, Cal?
Dogs are alive then.
Klopp goes out with like 3 trophies. Premiership,
No, we could do country.
Europa League. I'm not so fussed about FA Cup, but Premiership. In fact, all 4 would be even nicer, but if they win that Premiership, oh, they'll go mad in Liverpool. They will.
I think he'll go with 3, but he won't win the Premier League.
Do you not think? Oh, you were going for Arsenal?
No, City will win the Premier League.
I don't even think they'll win Cup. I think that'll be West Ham.
Well, I'm going Liverpool. All 3.
Or at least don't burn my pans, Naomi.
As long as spiders don't burn, we're all good.
Oh, Marcus, that's mean.
Oh.
Are you back in an hour's time, okay? You're back in an hour's time.
I'm coming back in an hour's time.
Are you back?
I'll be on still, don't worry. I'll be still here.
Still change streams. Cool. Cheers, Jess.
Oh, what stream you on?
It's one of the paranormal sites I follow.
Paranormal?
Yeah, ghost hunting and all that.
Just go down graveyard near me. There's plenty of free spirits in there on an evening after 12 o'clock. You better believe.
I've been there. See a little bit,
That's where we found you from. See you in a bit, pal.
Take care, folks.
You don't
Bye.
even have to go in graveyard in fucking Migglers.
Congratulations, Mummy, you're officially in
I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. I'm gonna spend a bit of time with her before I go to bed.
All right, Russell.
I was Jerry.
Thanks for the
Jerry's
quiz.
fine. Jerry's just around.
Thanks for the quiz.
No worries,
Thank you
guys.
for the quiz, Russell. Big up to Russell.
I'll do another one next week. Yeah.
See you
so,
later.
well, do you want movies or do you want a follow up to music?
You do what you want
fucking
to
football.
do, Russell. Yeah, but you can't always do football. You've got to appeal to everybody as well.
Right.
And you know, everybody's like pro football. Stacey's dying.
Oh,
Is she?
I'm exhausted.
Go sleep. I'm stopping you.
I am in a minute.
What have you done all day apart from?
Right.
I've been travelling all day, Jimmy.
I'll get the next load of work. I'll get next load of
You'll get the next quiz set up and raring to go, yeah?
Thank you. Yeah, I will do.
I hear you. I hear you.
Right, in a bit, guys.
Jules is definitely on fire
Bye,
tonight.
Russell.
See you, Russell. Take care.
See you, Russ. Take care.
I'll ring
mate.
you. I'll ring you. Oh, he's gone. What's I ring you tomorrow? But he's gone. Oh God. Sorry.
So did you
Bloody
say
hell.
you in Sligo now, Stacey?
So again, Danny.
Are you in Sligo now?
Yeah.
Did they play do a game on there tonight, wasn't there?
Yeah, Ireland versus Scotland for rugby.
No, I'm on about Sligo Rovers were playing.
Oh, I don't know. All I could hear on the radio, more or less, was the rugby match. So I could hear.
We want quantum physics
Quantum physics crochet questions.
and crochet questions.
No, I
Okay,
don't
now.
think.
Yeah, Scooby, what the fuck are you into?
Is that your CD? Where is that some sort of CD?
We want some part-up questions.
Got stupid fucking.
Hey, Christen's fucking is on fire today. Fuck me, firing on all fucking cylinders.
Well, I've got to go into Sligo tomorrow for St. Patrick's Day.
Nah.
Oh,
Georgina.
You'll be
Zach is
busy
passed out.
today.
Off next to me. Mouth open at lot.
Hmm.
I can't
Nice,
go to bed till
Johnny.
again.
Why?
Because I'm sleeping in front room. In the one that
All right. You missing late?
I thought you were going to say you were
I
sleeping
ain't
at dog
stopped
kennel.
enough for this lease, to be honest. Literally waited 2.5 hours to get on ferry last night. Set off at 10:30. Went to cabin. Woke up at 5. Disembarked at 6:30. Went to Giant's Causeway from there. Then did the IRA. I think it was, the memorial. They got memorials round. Did that,
Yeah.
and then drove straight from there to here. And we just
Oh
not
my
stopped.
God.
I'm exhausted. I was looking for I got to sleep.
And Georgina kissing.
But he handled it like a charm in cabin. He absolutely loved it.
Mm.
I was expecting to hear that boated it iceberg or something and you'd gone down like Titanic.
No, but do you know what though? I didn't even think about that.
Celine Dion singing. Celine
With
Dion's
style.
no, but do you know what song? Do you know what she had on front cover of that song for Titanic? This will go down nicely.
Ooh, Danny.
Mm.
But I'm not even gone 24 hours and you're still picking on me.
No, that's exactly what it said on the Celine Dion front cover of Titanic song. This will go down nicely.
It sleeps weird.
And in fact,
Right, John.
I'm actually missing you. Not going to pick on you.
Someone's got to.
I'm actually going to pick on Rennie.
Sorry, Rennie.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was forewarned. It's okay.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Well,
Rennie,
I'm
have you
staying
seen
is quite nice, though.
Rennie, have you seen that spider on the wall behind you?
No,
It's massive. You want to see
I don't see anything.
it? Behind you.
I know. I can.
She's having none of it. She's having none of it.
Trust me, if there was a spider on the wall, everybody would see it.
I mean, this person with a spider would be up and out and gone. See you later.
Yeah.
Do you know what'd be? Do you know what'd be even funny now? If I lived next door to Stacey, I'd bang on that window at the side of her and make her jump out of her skin. Hey, bang!
Good luck getting over electric fence.
Oh, don't worry about that. You only get a little. You only get a little job.
Yeah, we're surrounded by farm animals, so there's like the farmhouse we're in's got electric fencing around it.
Surrounded by farm animals. That's a nice way to come on stream and call us all, isn't it?
But
Red card for Danny.
the drive appeal, the scenery, it's probably beautiful.
It's all green, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and hills, a lot of mountains and hills. Literally,
Yeah.
I'm literally next to a hill, and it's got
I don't
cave
do
holes in it.
I don't do hills unless I'm in the car.
No, we didn't go up them, thank God. I don't think Cow would have been out of door. Well, Alison messaged me earlier and asked if to let her know when out on Joe's stream earlier. Let her know I'm back in Belfast. We're going to meet up before I get back onto the ferry.
Alison, you're going to end up with fucking earache, girl.
Well, no, literally, I'm really impressed. I can't believe I saw Leeds fan on the freaking first day. Oh, buzzing.
Did you have to pay to get on that bus?
Yeah, it's £1. It takes you down to
I'd have said, fuck that,
Causeway.
mate. I'd have said, fuck that, mate. You were late.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, no, because we got on the bus, started going up buses, and Zach, I spotted the cup in the window. I'm like, who's his cup then? Look, goes, it's mine. Brings out his keyring. We're like, get in. So we got on bus and he does the badge. He does the salute to Zachary. Zachary Albert Moon, bless him. Nope, I am doing. The only thing I'm really trying to drink is Irish coffee.
Do we have one yet?
No, not yet. It was like I said, we haven't really had the chance to. We've just gone to Causeway and chilled back here. Took us 2 hours to get here from where we were.
So Irish do everything backwards. So did you have a coffee that wasn't in a cup?
No. I need to go find this vodka though. I think I might have to do that at some point this week. Muff
You didn't drink it straight.
You want some?
What out of your muff? I don't know. Sorry.
What are you lying for?
Soda bread, any good? You're bringing some home. Don't fancy disco minge tonight, Stace. Sorry or not.
Muff vodka, potato vodka. It's going to be interesting.
I've never heard of muff vodka.
No, never mind. It's not good with it because there was a certain vodka poutine, but I don't think you can buy it anymore. You going, Grandad?
Not yet.
Kicking your granddad out of the living room and that, you can't get.
Hang on. Watch yourself, Grandad. 1 minute, guys. His phone's on charge. That's my one. The one. Yeah, that's the one.
Hello.
Right, just watch your go get wires messed up. Hang on it, guys. Right, go on, pull yours out. I'll pull the charger out.
I'm going to say pull what out? You said charger.
No, he's got his phone's charging down when my laptop charger is.
Oh, you've got a charger?
Yeah, I've got a laptop. All it was plugged in my phone into my laptop. Sorry.
Lighting. That's why I didn't plug it.
Oh, there's no light bulb in it. It's broken.
Oh,
For some reason, where I'm seeing There's a lamp.
Tell the right, you do everything backwards. You fucking turn kitchen light on. Come on.
There's a light to the right of me, a lamp. The light bulb's broken. And I went and looked into it. There's freaking popcorn in the lampshade. Like,
Okay, now somebody's had a party.
isn't it?
Popcorn
Like,
in
not.
lampshade.
My
Oh, dear.
granddad is 74.
Wow.
That's right, granddad's 74. Yep.
74.
I have to double check that.
74 looks younger than you, Stacey.
Oh, his mum's 96.
She probably looks younger than you as well.
My grandma does. She don't look her age.
Where's our
You
Susanna?
certainly do.
She's in bed.
Where's your bitch?
No, it's like I said, she's driven a lot today, and so's my dad. So they're like too tired to go to bed. I think it's only me and Granddad. That's only me and my granddad. That's awake.
Stacey's waiting for her granddad to go, and then she'll be asleep.
Yeah. Would have been He'll go up soon himself. It's like we're going into main city tomorrow. We're going to Sligo itself, so fuck knows what they've got planned to do.
Sligo parade starts at 12.
Does it start to? Oh.
We apparently we get the train, and the train gets into Sligo as the parade's passing the train station.
Oh,
That's what I've
fantastic.
been told. Because the town's having its own.
Yeah.
6-day parade.
Hey, come on, Jordan, say something.
Speak or forever hold your peace. It's a bit overwhelming.
Oh yeah.
You can't sit on here and be quiet. You need to be noisy.
Come on.
No, man.
That's Bayern Munich as well, does Jordan School. He's
Yeah,
massive Liverpool. He's got his own channel as well, so anybody in here, make sure we're going over and checking
Is that for your camera? Or is it for
Jordan out as well. Hit that subscribe button for Jordan. Who's your favourite player for Liverpool, Jordan?
Salah.
Salah. Do you think Salah stays after the end of this season?
Well, our manager is leaving at the end of the summer, so I think Salah could be leaving after he heard on the boys that he's leaving. So yeah, so I think he'll be leaving.
I think he's gonna go. I think Liverpool will win tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we could go strong tomorrow. We're probably not using the academic children, boys them, so we could platform be using the A team. So yeah, I think we will go Salah.
I've got 4-0 tomorrow.
Danny's gone 4-0 to Liverpool, hasn't you, Danny?
Yep.
What's your score prediction for Liverpool tomorrow, Kels?
3-0.
3-0 Liverpool, yeah?
Yeah. I would never, ever predict for Spain to have a win.
That's you.
Big up, Kels. What about you,
Normally-
Rennie? What's your score prediction for Liverpool?
Normally, I wouldn't pick a team in red, but they're both playing red, so I had to pick one of them.
Yeah, best.
Yeah, the best. I agree with Danny. 4-0 tomorrow.
4-0.
We agree on something.
Yeah, be grand. So, Danny.
Hit him twice again.
Go.
We have tomorrow and then we have them next month. Back.
Is football popular in Jamaica? I know cricket is Scooby saying.
What's your phone?
Yes.
We're going to fire and
Yeah. Who's big in Jamaica then in Premiership?
Usain Bolt.
Apart from the same ball.
He plays football. He plays for what is it?
Yes, he's a
Hey up,
United.
Jammy. Yes.
He
Big
plays
up,
for
Jammy.
Jammy.
He's doing
Jammy.
music.
So who won the quiz?
Me.
Jess.
Jess again.
I mean, battered them.
How are we doing, Jammy?
Not so bad. Just had my burger.
Is it
Brown.
nice?
Yes, it's really good burgers.
Where did you get it from? Wendy's.
No.
Oh, Brahms, they have good milk and ice cream there.
Yeah.
So us Yorkshire people are like, who?
Holy
Luca.
shit.
Yes,
Big
Luca.
up,
Me know.
big up.
Me know. him. Big up. Big up. After I get
How
battered
we
in
doing, everyone, man? How we doing, everyone?
Big up,
Oh,
Luca.
Hi, Luca.
Hello.
Hello. I'm confused. I'm thinking, who the fuck we're talking to? Then I look at the bottom. I'm like, oh.
That were like fucking Rennie earlier with that where his girlfriend. She goes, "Hi, Rennie. Where's it come from?"
Oh, Ash. Yeah, she's not really quiet.
Rudy Austin ex Leeds is Jamaican. Marcus is saying.
Jamaican.
Yeah, Rudy Austin.
So what's the weather been like over there then?
Brother Lawrence. Cold and raining. Shall I rub it in?
That's all I've had. Just rain and windy. But like about
Nice.
sunshine.
How was your weather today, Jamie? It's nasty over here.
It's okay. It's just kind of regular.
Okay,
It's
it's
about,
rained.
it's
for
about
almost-
maybe 70 degrees.
That's
Bit
too warm for me.
overcast.
It's too warm, is it, Danny?
Yeah, give me winter any day of the week.
You walk around in shorts all year round. How can you say it's too warm?
Because I'm a fat cunt, and it's no good in this weather.
Really? Just
It's
throw
big,
it around the C word.
I know. Fucking
Just throw it
hellfire.
around. Just there you go. Throws it right off the table.
Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be.
I cunt. A prized one.
I think I've been in America so long. It shocks me now.
Yeah, I will say it's a shocking word here. People don't say that word.
Not outside the bedroom.
I know that. I've noticed that
Outside
as
the
well.
bedroom.
Exactly.
Outside the bedroom.
Oh,
yeah, it's not a word you hear.
All right then. I'm a fat. See you next Tuesday. How's that?
It's when he said only for bedroom. Wipe it on curtains, Jammy, yeah?
That's me.
Raphael Morris.
I give up.
Come
What's
on,
up, Jess? Have
Danny.
you farted?
Tell us some jokes, Danny.
Yeah, I'll tell you a joke. It's in middle. Wearing glasses.
Hold on, Stacey.
Well, you knew that.
Come on, Stacey. Yeah, what you did. Stacey needs to fire something back. I'm not a pearl necklace.
If I didn't know better, I'd say Danny and Stacey were married, you know.
They are like a married couple, aren't they?
We're like brother and sister. We're more like brother and sister, aren't we?
Well, I never used to talk about my sister's breasts, Danny. I don't know whether you.
Mum do.
Talk about my sister's turkey purse.
Paul,
Those
Luca, and
things
Jordan,
I
look what we're
talk
thinking.
about
What the
my
fuck is going on?
Really?
Maybe the
Stacey's
different
out.
where you're from.
Do you know what I mean? I can't do anything right now because I'm not in the UK. I'm not in Leeds at all at the moment.
So which part of Ireland are you in, Stacey?
Southern.
The north, south?
Southern.
Is there a
Southern,
difference
down
between
south.
north and south
Down
now?
south.
North is still part of the UK. Southern is not. So technically, I'm in the EU.
Wow.
Technically.
Yeah, the difference
what,
is one
though?
has the pound, one has the euro.
Say that again, Donny.
I said the difference is one still has the pound and the other one still has the euro.
Euro.
Do they have the euro in England anymore?
No.
Yeah, you've
Not
got
had it to
to
start
use
with.
it.
We never had the euro.
No, you can use euros in the UK.
Where?
That's why when you go to shops, it says UK, Great British Pound, and then euros underneath it because some people still use euros in the UK.
You
Oh,
can
they
use
might-
them.
They might do in Leeds, but
Might
we've
freaking
never
know, right,
used them.
See, Jules said we'd make it dinner in VW.
Yeah, but you
Not
got
made
it.
it home yet.
Yeah. No, my God,
Practice
there's
this.
so many freaking potholes coming from
Wolverhampton.
north to
Stop.
south. Right. My dad goes to my mum. When we get back home, best get the tracking looked at. There's that many
Yeah.
potholes we've got over.
We've got a nice cushion, haven't you, Stace?
No, but the thing is, though, the potholes in Belfast are brutal. And I mean, they're bad. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Me and my mum have gone flying God knows how many times just by going over a pothole. It's like, wow.
I bet that was funny.
Oh, yeah, what? For my dad and my granddad sat in front.
We are there,
Oh,
back to the
Oh, why
my
would-
mum and Zach bouncing down it back. No, it wasn't on an AA van, Jules.
So, Stacey, is it just you, your mum, and your dad, and your husband?
No, my husband's working. So it's
Okay.
me, my youngest one, because Russell's looking after the house, my auntie, 2 cousins, and my parents and my granddad.
All in the same van?
No, no, but a lot of people have asked that. No, me, my mum, my youngest, my dad, and my granddad, we all came in van. And my auntie and my 2 cousins came in my auntie's car.
Wow.
So it's quite fun having all cases and everything else, and us crammed in there at the same time as well. It was quite funny.
So, to keep up time, have you been peeing in a bucket?
Yeah.
While you're driving?
Hi, Lawrence. Looking for
Stacey,
Come on, you hammers.
When you walk around Ireland, tomorrow shout potato.
Potato. No, thank you. Why do you think I put it coming from potato land in my description? I can go around saying that.
I'll tell you what, Luca, you can't get a word in edgeways, can you, with him? He's just chatting away.
Why?
It's one of them streams. It's a bit out there, isn't it?
I'm eating sardines with rice.
Sardines are nice.
Oh, sounds.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Each to their own. Each to their own.
Don't mind sardines on a bit of toast.
Why not, man?
Sardines and toast is nice.
I hear you. I don't mind
That's
sardines.
enough from me.
It's enough from me, Carol.
So, what did everyone have for that? What did you have for dinner, Danny?
Last night's pizza that the kids left.
Sometimes it's nice second day.
It is.
Well, Kels, what did you have?
For my dinner, it was a
for tea.
Yeah, it was a lamb. It was a lamb and mint pie with some potatoes and mixed veg.
Very nice.
Nice.
Renee.
I haven't had dinner yet. I'm about to go and see what I've got in the fridge, see what I can eat.
Got no pizza.
Dinner time here. It's 6:30.
Oh, right then, Jordan. What did you have for dinner for tea?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you have, Jordan?
Mackerel and macaroni.
Excuse me.
Mackerel and macaroni.
All right. Very
Macaroni.
nice macaroni. What did Stacey have?
I had crap because I've been chowing all day.
Ew, that's disgusting.
I literally, when we finally got back and unpacked everything, got settled down. Renee's got a ready fridge.
Wow.
I just had some biscuits and a coffee because I'd had a large breakfast and I'm just too tired from travelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Something
you had
simple.
breakfast. Did you have black pudding on it to make it a proper breakfast?
Irish don't do black pudding. Well, this place didn't anyway.
What did
Black
you have,
pudding.
Jess?
I don't know. I've not had a thing today.
Are you
And
slimming?
I'm a fuck slimming. I'll have some.
You
Why
might
did
be
you fucking
slimming.
Marshall
You might,
disappear?
thought you might have your eye on a fella or something at work.
No.
Yeah,
no. Fuck off. This troll's just persistent. He just fucking comes in all the time.
Are we
Oh, tell me about it.
Yes, now.
Pick on Jess now, yeah. Renee's fucked off to the fridge, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's gone to bed, friend.
Kevin, not rundown.
I had rice and peas. Oh, Kevin, that sounds absolutely divine.
Very good.
Rice and peas sounds nice.
That is really nice.
With jerk chicken.
Jordan.
Luca.
You ready for tomorrow, yeah?
Bro, no man.
United, yeah?
Absolutely, man.
You're gonna smash him.
You should do.
I
You
agree.
should do. Tough game.
Man doesn't stay away.
I just realised who Luca is. I'm so stupid.
What?
The
Fucking
t-shirts
hell,
just give it
yeah.
away.
I'm here.
Yeah, the t-shirts just give it away.
I have a channel. So,
Yeah,
so there you
I
go.
just clicked your t-shirt, give it away.
Why not?
My husband's a Gunners fan.
Oh, your husband's a massive Gunners fan, isn't he, Steve?
Yeah, my
I have a
husband's
channel.
a
I have
massive
a
Gunners
channel,
fan.
man. I have a channel. Feel free to check it out if you like.
How do you feel
Yeah.
about Ben White signing a new contract?
For me, I think it's. Excuse me.
Oh,
I think Ben
Benny
White for
Blanco.
me. I think Ben White signing a new contract is perfect because when we signed him for 50 million, he was converted as a centre back, and people used to call him like Stafford and all that, but no. Last season, when we were in the challenge for the league, Mikel Arteta converted him into a right back. So for me, ever since he's had that overlap with Bukayo Saka, it's worked. And I think Ben White for me is one of the top best right backs in England. Might not be as better.
He needs to cut back on the fucking self-tan. The dude was
but he
tangled.
might- Yeah,
When
Ben
you said
White
he'd signed a new contract, I thought you meant.
Yeah, Ben White
So
deserves
I
a new
named
contract.
it.
He's been brilliant this season. He's been brilliant. He got the
Yeah.
assist
Yeah, when-
against Kai Havertz against Brentford. But Ben White, for me, what I really like about Ben White is he overlaps with Bukayo Saka. He has that link up. He makes those runs. Yes, and Ben White for me is really good. And as a centre back, I don't rate him as a centre back, but as a right back, cheers for that, Kels. And as a right back, it really ideals for us because that's why he just signed a new deal. And I remember when Gareth Southgate doesn't like Ben White, hence why Ben White's not going to play for England, and I don't blame him because international football is crap. So regardless of that, having an international break at this sort of time, right now in the middle of the season, is going to really not be ideal for us because we're top of the league at the moment. We've got Manchester City coming up.
Yeah, it's been for a while,
And
hasn't it?
We're coming back up there. We're coming back up there.
Jordan, we'll see,
Well,
Jordan.
they
We'll
won't
see.
be
We'll
there
see.
for long.
We'll see.
Go on,
We'll
Jordan.
see.
Fighting
Ben
time.
White.
Go on, lad.
Ben White actually got Ben White. Ben White got asked to play for England, but because he's fallen out with Gareth Southgate's number 2, he won't go.
But he won't go because England's right backs are going to be Carl Walker. Carl Walker will be the main right back. I know people might say, yeah, he's 31, 32, 33 years old,
Travis
whatever
Fryar.
he is, but he's 33, but he's England's choice right back. Kieran Trippier, right?
Okay, can you can the guys be Bayern? Well, I think the guys cool about
Trent Alexander-Arnold ain't going to be. Hold on, yeah. Trent Alexander-Arnold's Jordan is not going to be England's first choice right back.
Trent, save us!
No, honestly, Jordan.
Fight.
Trent Alexander-Arnold is going to be playing in midfield for England. Luka
Yes,
Modric.
yes. So, yes,
Kevin,
Luca.
big
So
up.
when you do that, clap stubborn, bro. I'm happy he's leaving. Can bring somebody come now? Can play me in midfield? Wow, jeez.
Why ain't he busy? That's one thing I asked. Why isn't Trent being picked this time?
Trent
Is he
did very well
injured?
for his team.
Yeah, he's injured at the
Trent's
minute.
been injured. Trent's injured at
Right.
the moment. He's injured at the moment, but he's not far from coming back.
Yeah, when
not
Stacey,
far.
when you said he's a new contract, I thought you meant for sometime shop.
But Liverpool don't need Trent Alexander-Arnold. They've got players who are doing very well. They've got Kwanzaa. They've got Conor Bradley, who's got a very good potential future for Liverpool. Liverpool, for me, just seem to get the job done without all these injuries. It's like with Arsenal. We're top of the league at the moment. Might not be top of the league for long, or we may still be top of the league if we go to Manchester City and somehow surprise people. The thing is, we've had injuries this season. We've had people like Thomas Partey and all them that are now, and we're doing so well without it. Because people talk about, you look at Liverpool, people were crying out saying, "Oh, Liverpool not good enough to challenge for the league without Salah and all them lot." Now Liverpool getting their players coming back, and Liverpool are second on goal difference. So it's shown not just only Arsenal, but it's shown people like Liverpool that can win games without their main key players.
Yeah, because look, we are shut out.
Yeah, he is true.
Shut out.
But Liverpool don't need
We have Atalanta. We support this team 5-0 during the COVID, and this team they don't stay away. We're gonna beat them.
I think you boys win the Europa League. I think you do. I think the finals going to be Liverpool Bayern Leverkusen.
Why then give us Atalanta and Shabby?
No, final West Ham Benfica.
Nah,
No.
Against them. Darwin against
Jordan.
Wasn't up there.
Yeah.
No, West
Marseille
Ham
going to
are-
beat Liverpool. Jordan, Marseille are going to beat Liverpool, and Aubameyang's going to score a hat trick.
You're fucking dreaming. No.
Jordan, I'm joking.
Yes. I'm going to drop out. Don't forget to send me a link for tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do it, Anna.
All right.
How do I feel Jurgen Klopp leaving? For me, Kevin, right? I think a question to Liverpool fans. Look, it's like when Arsene Wenger left Arsenal. People were talking about, oh yeah, Wenger should have gone a long time ago. Personally, I was a Wenger out in 2012, and Wenger should have gone after when we won the FA Cup in 2014 against Hull City. But it was perfect opportunity managers out there before people like Klopp and Guardiola and all them lot came to the Premier League. And I remember Arsenal were linked with Allegri, when Allegri was good in his prime. And I know Allegri, I think he's at Juventus now, I could be wrong. But Allegri, for me, Juventus are doing well in Serie A. So he's getting his career back like he was before, because he went off the radar. But I think with Liverpool, people talk about, is Xabi Alonso going to be good enough? I think for me, don't underestimate Liverpool, because people talk about, oh, Liverpool could be crap next season. Klopp's not here anymore. Well, does that mean when Mikel Arteta first came, Obviously, I didn't want the manager in the first place. I wanted Ancelotti as my first choice. But look what Mikel Arteta is doing now. We're in a title challenge. Yes, he's not winning, you think, at the moment. But you've got to look at Liverpool. Xabi Alonso knows Liverpool very well. He won the Champions League in 2005 with them, with Steven Gerrard. Yes, it's not the same with Jurgen Klopp, but Alonso, for me, he's managed other clubs. Mikel Arteta didn't manage any single club. He was just sitting as Pep Guardiola's assistant. So I think for me, and also it comes down to the players. Liverpool have got players who can go on and win the league. When Liverpool won the Champions League in 2019, they had Alisson in there, Van Dijk there, Robinson there, Salah there. They ain't got no Henderson or Firmino or Mane or any of them lot anymore.
With that genie.
So Liverpool got like a few players, 4, 5, 6 players left who played in that Champions League final 4 or 5 years ago. So of course, if Liverpool get Alonso, I think it's the perfect appointment. Like, I know Liverpool would go for maybe someone experienced, but you ain't getting no Simeone because he loves his Atletico Madrid. Ancelotti will probably go for the Brazil job, right? When Real Madrid probably win the league this season. They're already 10 points clear of Girona, right? So I think Alonso, yes, Liverpool might take time for him, but that's what these owners do. That's what these managers do. They go for these young prospects. Like, look at Arteta. Yes, he hasn't won anything this season, but look how the progress he's doing at Arsenal. I'm just saying.
So
She's still freaking ready in her fridge.
Who would be your nightmare manager for Liverpool?
The worst nightmare for Liverpool.
I think Alonso, maybe.
That's a mercy. Deserby, man.
Nightmare for Liverpool, did you say?
Yeah, nightmare manager.
Jesse Marsh. There's your nightmare. Jesse Marsh.
You can have him
my
back.
See? You cannot tell me, right? There is no worse manager than Jesse Marsh.
Oh my.
Just fucking hell nightmares.
You see it? Lucho is going to PSG or Barcelona. Lucho is going to Barcelona. He's the agent.
He is.
Look to fucking Barcelona, they're gonna fucking need it.
Barcelona are finished. Been finished for a few years.
Oh yeah.
They're already
And
done
then
already.
we can swoop in for Rafinha again.
Have they really got any world class players in their team?
Rafinha!
Barcelona, for me, don't have any world class players. Maybe Frankie de Jong, but other than that, no one.
Oh my years. Yes, right. Thank you. Hansi Flick. Yeah. That is a great one too.
Lewandowski's not.
But you got to think of it this way, though. Whatever manager you get in, you're not going to be able to live
we don't know which manager. I'm just saying because Mike.
Regardless of the manager you have, they're not going to have. It's going to be a massive hole. Klopp leaves.
But the thing is,
Liverpool fan to let that heal.
But when you say that, right, and I 100% agree, it's like if Jurgen Klopp, when he leaves at the end of the season, is going to be a different style of play. The manager wants his own ideas. He wants his own philosophy. He's going to play different tactics. He's going to be backed like these. This is the thing with these owners, right? When, like an example, when Unai Emery came to Arsenal his first season, when Wenger left, right, the Conkeys wanted to give him 50 million to spend, right, and we were linked with people like Gary Cahill in the January transfer window before he retired, right? And for me, when Arteta came in, this manager spent 700 million in this transfer window ever since he's come in, like Arsenal in 2019. Yeah, the Conkeys backed Arteta. We did a Conke out protest about 3 or 4 years ago, and we wanted this owner out because he never was ambition. And now the Conkeys are now giving money to Mikel Arteta, and now we are challenging. Might not be winning any trophies, but you can see the progress is there for Arsenal. It's like we got to the quarterfinals of the Champions League for the first time in 14 years. Okay, yes, the opponent who we've got is not what we wanted, but you've got to win the Champions League to beat the best. But we're top of the league at the moment. The Man City game's going to decide whether
I oppose it.
So I can understand, right? Jurgen Klopp for me, yes, it's going to be different. It's going to feel weird under that. But that massive game for Liverpool when they played Wolverhampton Wanderers on the final game of the season.
Oh, yes.
The send-off is going to be legit. The send-off is going to be great. And
So we have a
look at it. Yeah.
Oh my. Fulham. Jesus of mercy.
Yeah, Fulham beat Tottenham. Yeah, Tottenham is the history of the Tottenham Hotspur.
Oh.
Bobby, the coach I know very well is going to score against us. Just see.
Irish internet is shite.
Huh?
But the thing with Tottenham is
Irish internet is shite.
The thing with Tottenham is
out on
that they're going to put in a performance against Villa, but they're just going to lose to Fulham. Like we failed to beat Fulham this season, so we drew at home and lost away.
I think you're going to put such a good performance in against Villa, and that gets you back in where you need to be, and then you capitulate today in the defence. We're all at sea for me for Tottenham today. I've never seen them play so poor this season. Tottenham, I don't know.
They're inconsistent.
What was Tottenham's score?
They lost 3-0 to Fulham.
3-0 Fulham.
What?
Yes.
Oh, I'll have to watch the highlights for that then.
Craven Cottage settings.
And we got away with it. We should have lost 7 or 8-0.
And they don't give up.
We played awful. Awful.
The problem with Tottenham, right? Tottenham haven't replaced Harry Kane.
No, sir.
Yes, they've got Son. Fair enough. He's a good player. Richarlison doesn't perform for Tottenham, but he performs for Brazil. Because Brazil have got players around him. Hence why he's performing. Tottenham.
Sorry, Luca. Right, I'm qualified to talk about my team, mate. Right, Richarlison. Richarlison, how many goals has he got? Has he got more than some of your forwards at Arsenal? You're saying he's not performing. He's in double figures, mate. And we lost Harry Kane. Yeah, we have lost Harry Kane. You're correct. We haven't replaced striker like a striker, but the goals are now being scored. We play a different formation, and the goals are being scored from all around the pitch. You're not heavily reliant on one player, which we have been in the past. We've always relied on Kane. Kane was the focal point of everything we ever did for years and years. We've got to break our chains with that now. We need to
replace Sadio Mane. We don't replace Sadio Mane.
Maybe because look, I can understand. Yes, like there has been games this season where you've actually picked up points and done very well. Like at the start of the season, right? Tottenham played well, but the thing is, you have this period, and don't get me wrong, I respect it, right? But you have this period where you do well, and then you're top of the league at the moment, but you just don't seem to keep that consistent run. That's the thing. You seem to bottle it, which I just don't understand. Because
I wouldn't use the word bottle it too much, mate.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just joking with you, man.
Yeah, so am I. I wouldn't use that word too much. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because Liverpool are going to win league, Luca. So Arsenal will be known as
So what's the game today? Premier League game?
Is that the international break going on?
It's next week. Yeah, the next week is the international break.
Next week.
It's the national week.
There's no Premier League until Easter. So we've got to watch paint dry versus Brazil. You know what I mean? So.
No, me for what Germany fan.
Sorry, guys, for yawning.
Germany paint dry Gareth Southgate versus the Brazil Tiki Taka or whatever they call it. And then
England have got Brazil and Belgium, haven't they?
Max Leeds. After we batter Sparta Prague 6-1, 11-2.
You guys smashed it against Sparta Prague. You won like 11-2 on aggregate.
No man. Something's going on at Liverpool. What's going on, man? There it is, hit and miss.
You got the players. You got the players. I think, you know what? Since I've watched Man City in the last couple of weeks, I backed Liverpool to win the league, but now I'm kind of like feeling Man City might do it because Man City also 2-0 today. 2-0 today. 2-0.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I switched it off.
Newcastle are poor. They're a poor team because of injuries.
Yeah, they were.
They are a poor team. And look, don't get me wrong. I think City were good today. I think Newcastle maybe did deserve to get one goal at least if Isaac didn't bury that chance properly. And I think the problem with Newcastle is people criticise Eddie Howe not good enough. I think for me, you've got to remember Eddie Howe took Newcastle to the Champions League for the first time, in like 20 years, right? And Newcastle, for me, yes, they've had FFP rules. Yes, of course, they've got owners now since Mike Ashley left the football club, right, after 14 years at the club. But you've got to look at that and look, Newcastle have had a lot of injuries. If they didn't have a lot of injuries, they'd be challenging for top four again. Because they had one of the best defensive partnerships last season. When we drew 0-0 at the Emirates last year, right, we found it difficult to beat them. And then we lost to them this season, and then we beat them at home 4-1. So Newcastle, for me, have got no Nick Pope. I don't rate Jabolka. I think he's crap, right? I think that Newcastle need to go and get a better goalkeeper, backup goalkeeper. I think Isaac, for me, is good, right? But he gets a lot of injuries. Harvey Barnes doesn't look the player as he was before. So I just feel Eddie Howe, you've got to give him another summer because he got this team into the top four. And look, Man City deserve to win today. And I think the only team who can stop Man City from winning more trophies is Liverpool. So,
Fine, we have that.
And Tottenham still don't underestimate Tottenham because Tottenham got to play Man City at White Hart Lane, and Tottenham
Tottenham do us a favour and beat them.
You never know.
We've got to play City, Liverpool, and Arsenal, and they were meant to be all three in the same week on the trot, but that looks like it's changed because Man City winning today now means that the Tottenham game is postponed against Man City because of the FA Cup semi-final. So that'll be postponed, which means it has to be rearranged. If Manchester City win their quarter-final in the European Champions League, then that means, and they get to the semi-final, then that means the only free week that Man City get to play the rearranged fixture will be in the midweek before the last game of the season. So that would become Tottenham's second from last game if Man City qualify for the semi-final of the Champions League.
Crazy.
Because Man City don't have 3 weeks because they're in all the competitions at the moment, aren't they? So they don't have any 3 weeks leading to the end of the season. That's how congested it is.
And then you have Ilkay Gundogan.
Yeah, he's gone Barca, isn't he?
No, jeez.
It's like Arsenal. We have a very difficult April run of fixtures. We were supposed to play Chelsea today. But the thing is, we've got Man City next away, and we haven't won there since 2015. We're going to find out where this Arsenal side really are, if they're really that ambitious to go on and win the league. To win the league, you've got to beat Man City at the Etihad or somehow get a result. Because I've worked out how we can win the league. If we draw to Man City, right, will be 2, and Liverpool beat Brighton. Liverpool will go top with 67 points. Man City, I think, will be on 63. Arsenal will be on 63 or 64, and then we'll be on 65. We could still win the league by 9 wins and 1 draw. If Liverpool draw a game, because Liverpool's only toughest 3 games they've got is United away, Villa away, West Ham away. So, say for example, Liverpool draw to Aston Villa away, we draw to City and win all our 9 games, we win the league on goal difference. So we just can't afford to lose to Man City, because if we lose to City, then City will go ahead of us by 2 points, and then I think we'll be like 3 or 4 points behind Liverpool. And it makes it very difficult to go on and win the league. And then we need Liverpool to lose a game which could still happen, but is looking very unlikely. So we can't afford to lose to Man City. And do I believe Arsenal can beat Man City at the Etihad? I think we've got a chance, right? A lot of people don't think we will beat Man City, but the way Arsenal playing at the moment, I think they've got a good chance to play Manchester City. And to beat Manchester City away, City haven't lost this season at home. To beat Man City is get them on counter-attack. Let them frustrate you, get them on the counter-attack.
Luca, we don't lose at Anfield.
But Liverpool didn't beat Man City this season. You both drew home and away, Jordan. We beat Man City at home 1-0. Martinelli scored the first win in the league in 8 years.
This City team, man. Gee, man.
But
Luca,
beat Man
Arsenal
City.
will win the league. No way.
If we beat Manchester City, I think we're going to win the league.
I don't think so.
Well, what if you don't?
What?
But Haaland and Kevin, Haaland is playing better
If
now
we
with
don't
Kevin
beat
and
Man City, then I think the title's over. I think the title's over if we lose to Man City. I really do, because I don't see Liverpool dropping points. If we lose to Man City.
What's the points difference in the Premiership between the top three?
We're top with 64 points. Liverpool's on 64. Man City's on 63. If Liverpool win against Brighton, and if we draw to Man City, Liverpool will be on 67, we're on 65. Man City will be on 64. We win all our games, and then Liverpool will need to draw, say, for example, against Man United at Old Trafford. We can win the league on goal.
How many games you got left in the Premiership? Because I'm not touching it anymore because my team's gone down to the Championship, you know? So I'm not
10
really
games.
touching.
10 weeks to go. 10 games.
But we always slap up Man United 5-0, 7-0. So then you're gonna get more again.
But can you see Liverpool dropping any points from now to the end of the season? The only game I can really see them dropping points is maybe Aston Villa away, but other than that, no one else.
Well, Villa Park. Not an easy go to go to.
Tough
So,
place
yeah.
to go to. It's not easy. We lost to them. We shouldn't have lost that game. We should have got a draw out.
Watkins scored a hat-trick against us. We lost 7-2. This time around, Leon Bailey.
But Jordan, that was lockdown when you lost 7-2.
But now Leon Bailey playing, that's not going to happen again.
That's a save.
Joe Rodon, talk to me. Tell. Do Leeds get him?
Well, no, I want you to tell. I want you guys.
We want him.
Because
we'd have him.
We want him.
Obviously, because players leave clubs and go on loan to other clubs, all we get is the write-ups that people telling us how these players are doing on loan to other clubs. But the people that can tell me about Joe Rodon is yourselves, because all I do is I read up on what I see about Joe Rodon. But first-hand view is what you guys can tell me.
Hey, Jess,
we want to sign him.
We want
Fantastic for us.
Who that is? I don't know who Joe Rodon is.
No, Joe Rodon's been fantastic for us. Yeah, he's been brilliant.
We'd have him.
Yeah,
if you can give us him for 12 million, we'll take him off your hands. We'll take him with pleasure. It's been fantastic for us.
Am I right in saying that you had a few years ago you had Ben White at least, didn't you, on loan from Brighton? And he had a superb season for Leeds as well, didn't he, Ben White, playing centre half?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, and that's what got him the move to Arsenal in the end, weren't it? What he did at Leeds.
Yes.
One of them. Ben White used to play for Brighton as well. No?
The thing is, he's a good cover player. He's always about. He takes some fucking knocks, does Rodon, and he still gets back up. He's been top quality for us. He really has been good. He's such a good centre back.
Who's he?
Just worry me that he ain't proven.
Who's his partner?
So at the minute he's with Ampadu. He's with Ampadu at minute, but it's normally Pascal Strout. But Strout's out injured, so it's Ampadu's covering at centre back, and we've got Cooper on bench. But wherever you put Rodon, he's fantastic for us. He really is. Woodisme's not proven in the Premiership, but if we could get him for £12 million from Tottenham, I'd snap your hands off and we'll have Rodon because he's been fucking stellar.
Is Ampadu on loan to you, or have you bought him?
No, we bought him from Chelsea.
You bought him from Chelsea.
Yeah.
He's the Welsh international, isn't he?
Yeah, we've got 4 Welsh internationals at minute at Leeds. Roberts, Ampadu.
Yeah, Chelsea's
Rodon, Roberts, Ampadu, James.
James, yeah.
Yeah, Chelsea's been on the piss when they released Ampadu for £7 million.
So fans, when anyone want Darwin Nunes on one because I never want him at the club. From the start, I never want him. So,
Do you
And
really
Jed,
think
well,
Nunes is
Jed
gonna get
Spence.
down the league?
if it was Victor,
We'll have him
if
at
it was
Leeds.
Victor Osimhen, I would have no problem. But no, not Darwin Nunes.
We'll definitely take him off your hands.
I
You know,
was
Leeds fans will tell you.
Yeah,
If that being a Sparta Pro, he missed. He sky high the ball in the crossbar. I'm happy for Alexis into the penalty against City. Well done. He should be our next penalty taker when Salah gone. We have a long year to go on this contract.
See, the thing is, when Rodon came to Tottenham, it's unfortunate he didn't get a run of games, and we played a 3, and he played a 2, but he's used to playing a 3 at Wales. But I always liked Rodon when he was at Tottenham. I just don't think he got given the chances under Conte. And Mourinho gave him a couple of games start, but I always liked him. Football-wise, he seemed no nonsense. When he plays for Wales, he looks like a proper footballer. And he never got
I
given
agree with
run
that.
out. And I'm surprised that I'm surprised Dyer
Watch
kept
him play
getting
for Leeds.
Dyer kept getting in front of
He's-
him, and I couldn't understand why.
Yeah.
I didn't ever
He has
rate
had
Dyer.
that many
I won't lie.
injuries.
No, I agree with what
Was
you're saying.
the other day, he had him and another, I think him and one of our players knocked heads, bandaged it up, and he was back on again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That door is made of
he
other
is.
stuff.
Would you not have him back at Tottenham?
I would.
Try him out.
I would.
You would?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
Why
because it saves
wasn't
you.
why wasn't he
save-
played as much at Tottenham?
Because Tottenham played when they played 3 at the back. They brought in that Longley on loan, and they played him in that role. And they wanted to play Dyer in the centre, and they played Romero on the right of a 3. But at the end of the day, how Dyer got in front of Rodon, I'll never know. Because I think Dyer's best years were many years ago when he played in a different position, when he was playing a holding midfield role. He played well for 2 seasons, which got him the England caps, which made him go to the World Cup final in 2018. But after that, he just fell off a cliff for me, Dyer. And I just think it's unfortunate Rodon wasn't given a chance. It's nice to see that he's doing well at Leeds. And as I said, I read about him. I've not seen him play. I read about him, and that's why it's interesting to find out from yourselves, more about Rodon. But more about not just Rodon. I'm interested in. I know that we've got supporters from other teams here, but I've been itching to ask questions about Leeds because Leeds are a big club, massive club. Always were as I was growing up. Leeds are huge, man, huge club. Got a big old stadium there at Ellen Road. I got a massive fan base, massive support.
Do you want me to be honest about Leeds?
Go on, mate.
Yeah, I'll be honest about Leeds. Yeah, I supported Leeds. I'm 44 this year, and I supported Leeds since I was 5 years old. But for the first time, I'll be honest with you, since I don't know, my dad in the 70s, like Revy and stuff like that, But for the first time under Farker, it's been better. It's been better, and with the 49s coming in, there's been a change, But some of the Leeds fans are still stuck in the past, if you know what I mean, and they don't evolve forward, and they don't give people a chance because of the years of oppression we had over the years. But I think there's a turning point now. I think the new owners come in, new manager, and a new set of players, if you know what I mean. Even though we've got players on loan, there's been a new broom sweeping the club. It's like going back to the days of Howard Wilkinson, because when Howard Wilkinson came in, he got rid of all the trophies off the shelf till they proved themselves at Leeds. He took away all the trophies out the cabinets and everything. I mean, I supported Leeds. I think, when was it that I supported Leeds? Since 1985, I supported Leeds because I was born in 1980. And there's been a massive change. They say in that park, that he wouldn't do well in the Premiership, but he was on a shoestring budget of about £5 million.
£5 million.
Yeah, it was £5 million he was on for the Premiership. So obviously you're going to go down with that amount, but with the 49s coming in, they're a big heavyweight, and with the investments coming in, it'd be different if we reach the Premiership. That is, That's all I want to say to it.
Good shot, man. Good shot, buddy.
I think you've got from what I saw. I mean, I heard you lot talking about Jesse Marsh earlier, and I think some of the
Sorry.
Don't go there. Don't even go there.
No. What I'm going to say is looking at your team now, and looking. You got rid of. I think it was Tyler Adams was at Leeds, weren't he? And he was brought under Marsh.
Yes.
And you got the other boy that went to Bournemouth, the winger.
Sinistera.
Sinistera. Did he come under Marsh as well?
Yes.
Okay. But for me, they're two decent players. Now, whether it worked out for them at Leeds or not, but for me, they're decent enough players. But you still got. Did Nonto come under Marsh as well?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, he came in the January, didn't he? Come from Zurich.
And
I love that. And I'm telling you, I love Nanto. I love Nanto.
He's a good player. No, Nonto's a good player. And you've got Somerville. Didn't Somerville come through when Marsh was there as well?
No.
I don't think so.
No, I think he was there a little bit before I come through academy, didn't he?
It was.
Somerville.
Yeah, I think Chris come from academy.
Yeah, I thought you'd bought him into your academy when Marsh was there. You bought him from.
No, more when Belisa were there. That.
Okay, because he's another good player that you've got there. I like the guy that you bought, that is scoring goals for you now, Ruta.
Yeah,
because he didn't get much of a chance, I didn't think, in the Premiership, because I didn't see much of him at all. But now that he's been given his wings, he looks to be a totally different player as well. Okay, we're talking two different leagues, but he's actually had a run in the side. He's playing games. He looks a good player. Bamford, I've always thought Bamford's a decent footballer. I like Bamford, but he seems to be injury prone at the moment for you guys.
Yeah.
And then you've also got the other player.
Come out woodwork now.
This is a different angle because I don't support Leeds, so I'm looking into Leeds and telling you what my opinions are. There's a player I really do like at Leeds, and I think you've got a superstar on your hands. He's Archie Gray. He's phenomenal. He's absolutely phenomenal.
I agree with that.
Every Leeds fan will agree with you right now when it comes to Gray.
If they don't sign him, I think he's going to go somewhere else in the Premier League.
We have signed him.
Oh my God!
He's on a 5-year. Is it a 5-year or 4-year contract he's on? Great.
4-year contract, I think.
Archie Gray is probably worth about. Archie Gray.
Archie, and then a few weeks later, Mateo.
My boy from the Spanish under-21s from my country.
But how much do you reckon? How much do you reckon? How much do you reckon Archie Gray's worth? About 10, 15 million?
No, I'd say more than that. I would say, I would not say 50. I would say
50? No, I won't say 50 right now.
I'd say 25.
That's what Liverpool are looking at bringing him in for, Stacey. Seriously.
No,
I know, but Liverpool think they're spending
crazy
in case it will come over. I don't think he's worth that.
Stacey, trust me, he's worth 50 million. He's worth 50 million.
Really? He's a top baller.
He's a top prospect. Seriously.
Top baller.
Oh, yeah.
Liverpool are going to come in for him.
I trust Jess's opinion. More than that. Yeah.
Seriously.
If we got rid of him now, we are seriously screwing up if we got rid of him now.
Scooby in the chat. I'm not trying to nick him off you. I'm just saying he's a really good player. No, Scooby's saying he's not signing for Spurs. I'm not trying to nick him. I'm just saying he's.
We're just saying we're having an opinion, Scooby. Chill.
Liverpool are in with. Ignore
Premier League team wanting.
Ignore with Nori. Give him Pedro Neto.
And is Meslier still your number one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I like him as a keeper. He's still young, and I like him as a keeper as well. He's 6'5". He looks a decent keeper.
He's another one like Bamford that's come under a lot of scrutiny. A lot of people still criticise him based on his last season in the Premier League, rather than based on what his performance has been like in the Championship.
So why did
he's had a rocky few weeks. What player doesn't, or goalkeeper doesn't? But there's still fans stuck in the past.
Sorry, why do Leeds scrutinise Bamford? Sorry, this is your fan base.
Bamford gets a lot of shit. Believe me, Bamford.
For last season,
Because they blame Bamford for going down. They blame Bamford for going down, missing that penalty.
They blame Bamford for going down because apparently,
Yeah.
Since then he has had nothing. Recently,
He had death threats,
shut
not like
down his
Jose.
performance.
He still had death threats, Jose.
He got death threats.
People go to his door.
To him,
Seriously.
go to his door, threaten. So, some people on I think it was Instagram or Twitter messaged him saying they will happily kick his daughter down the stairs and kill her. He was getting threats like that.
And no player intentionally goes out to do harm to their club like that. You know,
Exactly.
It's absolute madness. You're taking a penalty, so much pressure on you, regardless of what kind of game it is. Just taking a penalty. If you're in a stadium full of people, it's going to put pressure on you to do it. And you're not going to go out there on purpose to miss penalties, regardless of what game it is.
I think for me at the time with all the shit were going on Bamford, we were getting relegated. There was issues with the ownership of the club. We'd gone for like 3 different managers in the space of 3 or 4 months. So there was a lot of uncertainty at the club at the time as well. Obviously, that's going to affect players. That's going to affect how they're going to play. But then it seems like all the hate was directed to him more than what it should have been. I don't get me wrong, I don't agree with death threats and stuff. I know people are entitled to the opinion when it comes to a player, but that just goes too far. Not one single person on that team deserved any
credit.
Praise from us last season because as a team collectively they didn't play the best.
Yeah. Good shout, Stacey.
Can I ask Lawrence a question, if you don't mind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lawrence, do you watch a channel called Clarets and Booze?
Yes, I do. You probably might have saw me or heard me on there. Yes, Kevin.
I didn't hear you on there, but my best mate comes on Jesse's channel. Yeah, and he supports West Ham.
Yeah, I'm on there a lot and give them some stuff. And if you were the Moyes in or out, I'm neutral. I'm about the performance on the pitch. So.
Okay, but with the Moyes situation, that's heard. This is on Carrot and Blues. They said that when it comes to the cup matches, like because you were losing 1-0 in the first leg to the team begins with F, innit? And then you won 5-0. And then then you won 5-0. And what they said on there, what most West Ham players, because I don't live that far from West Ham either, what they're saying about West Ham is that when it's the cup, Moyes changes the tactics, attacking.
100%. A lot of times we put the press on where a lot of times we do a low block with Moyes. That's his style. He sits back and he waits and we're never a big possession team. We'll always be. We were 60-40 in the Freiburg game when we won 5-0. We were down. I mean, they had 60, we had 40. We won 5-0, and that's our style. And I guess for the West Ham fans who love it so much, and I love it, it's my blood, is that they want to see more excitement. And then for the other ones, they're like, "Hey, we're happy because we're in Europe again." Guess what? We're European Championship. We're European champions last year, and we have this, and it's not in between. So, we are inconsistent. I guess if the best thing to say, we have Kudas and Paqueta that we got from the right. We had Paqueta prior to the Rice deal, but we have Paqueta, we have Rice, we have Alvarez. We have a strong freaking team, man. We do.
But no, Phillips
has, no offense to the Leeds, and Jess,
It's been shocking. No, it's been shocking. Look, I'll say it as it is, mate. It's been shocking for you. And if I were West Ham, I wouldn't sign him at the end of the season. Calvin Phillips needs a full season to get fit, Brother Lawrence. He's not there. He's not at the races. He's very, very poor in general. Do not buy him, Lawrence. Please advise the West Ham. Do not buy him.
Thank you, Jess and Kells.
No, I agree on that one.
I was trying to be respectful to them because he's been atrocious. He came on. He came on in the last 5 minutes of the Freiburg game, and he had a terrible pass out of bounds. I don't know if it's in his mind or whatever's going, but for respect to the Leeds fans, he's been atrocious when he's been with West Ham.
Yeah, he has.
Even
I
his
tried to be.
spark system, he wouldn't fit into this spark system. Seriously.
But would he get in? Would he get in the team though, Kevin?
No, he wouldn't. No way.
There you go.
And Kevin,
That's
he's a England guy.
He hasn't been picked though, Lawrence. Not this time.
I wouldn't pick his ass either. And no offense, because he seems like a nice guy, but he has done shit for us. You know what I mean? He's like, and I want to cheer for him. And I knew he came from Leeds, and I have a good relationship with this channel, so I'm trying to be respectful. But he's been ass for us.
Yeah, but bear in mind, Lawrence.
No,
Cheers, Mal.
Lawrence,
Appreciated.
No one's going to.
Everybody's and shoot you down for having an opinion. That's what this channel's about. We all have an
But at
opinion,
the end
and
of the
we
day-
can agree to disagree.
Yeah, I got you.
We all agree that he is not playing the best right now.
And
Man
He was
City
when he was at
destroyed
Leeds.
him.
And he's
Man
such
City have
Kills him.
destroyed him.
He's
That's
such a
it.
nice lad. He's such a nice lad. I want him to be successful. He seems so nice, good person. I want him to be successful, but I don't know how he's making. It's like he's got the. Yeah,
Can I just say, could his mind, his mindset at the moment, could it be slightly fried with what's happened to
I
him
thought
in
that.
City?
I thought that.
Yes.
And that's where. And that's why I'm sorry to interrupt. You're totally right, because I'm thinking that I'm like, this guy's been quality prior to this, but I can tell you, dude, he's falling apart every time he's on the pitch. He's made some major mistakes on West Ham games. A couple of them cost goals. I'm telling you, he's done these severe things. It's been bad, dude. I watch every minute, every second of a West Ham match. And he's giving up a couple of things. Bad passes backwards who cost a goal. West Ham's one thing I want to say is West Ham's default is our defense. And we give up bad goals. And most of the time it's our defense, either in our center backs or our center mids. And Phillips cost a couple bad passes for that. So I remember every second. And I cheer for the guy. I wanted him to be successful. I still do, but it's sad right now.
But Lawrence, in response to that, he's been good under Bielsa, but under Jesse's narrow system, he's been a bit poor. I mean, we're talking Phillips here, yeah? It depends.
Yeah.
It depends on the manager's tactics, and formation,
Yeah, but in my opinion, from what he's putting out there, and we put him in some time, and they kept saying, I understand about the formation and the time, but the bad passes are the bad passes, my friend Kevin. I'm telling you, shit is shit, right? I mean, if you're going to lead the team, he seems hesitant. The passes are backwards. He's lost so much, Kevin. I ain't going to lie to you, bro. I've watched out a run, and it's not good. It's not right now with what he's been playing, and we gave him time. We said, no what? He had not enough time under Man City because he was sitting on the bench, right? That's where our thing was. Then we said, and I said, firstly, with West Ham is let's give him some time. And the first mistake, okay, he needs a little bit more time. And then the second mistake, a little more time. Dude, it's been 4 or 5 mistakes now. This shit is bad.
Yeah, but like I said, what I was saying is that he's played for Leeds. He was a monster at Leeds. Played for England in the Euros and whatever. Absolute monster. First name on the team sheet. Then he got his move to Man City. He's hardly kicked the ball for Man City in 2 years. And that's what I'm saying. I'm just thinking to myself, with he might have self-doubt in his head now because of, not getting a run at Man City. Who knows what happened behind closed doors in his conversations with Pep Guardiola, and it might have affected him. And now he's going somewhere to try and clear his mind. And to clear his mind, it might take longer than a 2-month, a 3-month stint. It may take him a whole season to clear his mind and clear himself to become or be on the road to be the player that he used to be. I certainly would not give up on Phillips in the sense of, I'm not saying for West Ham, I'm just saying for Phillips in general, I wouldn't give up on him. I think there's still a player there.
You know what, mate? I totally agree with you, and I'm not trying to disrespect the guy, But in the Premier League, it's what you're doing for me now, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
bring if we spend I think we're paying $500,000 almost a week for this guy, close to it, and you got to fucking sorry for the cuss words.
You can swear. I've told you. It's after 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm allowed to swear, Lawrence.
We need to see performance, at least something. And I'm telling you, it's not happening. So I agree with you there. But if you're paying this much for a loan, I want some action. I want some results. And I'm sorry to say, and Jess knows, and Kels knows, and Stacy knows, and nice to meet the other people. I'm a West Ham through and through. I watch every minute of the game. If I can't watch it, replay it. He's not performed. He's been unsuccessful. And for the amount of money that we pay, it's not satisfactory. Period.
He needs more than half a season.
Yeah, but we're paying for a shitload of money. I want some action.
That's why.
Now,
that's why when Jeff said tell
and
West
now
Ham not to buy him, I agree.
Totally agree. And then
he needs something psychologically and physically. Something being a Man City has psychologically and physically fucked him up.
Yeah,
he was on the bench for so long.
How's he going to feel?
But
how's he going to feel this week?
I don't
How does he
think
feel
it's
this week?
helped by. I don't think it helped by.
I'm sorry, Kelson. Now I'll say one thing. And the biggest thing now we wanted was Alvarez, who's our best, who I love to death, is our center midfielder. He's got a yellow card now. He can't play the first leg of the Leverkusen thing, and then we bring Phillips in. The key thing about Phillips was he was supposed to be his backup. And guess what? Now we have a person coming in there we don't have any confidence in. Zero confidence. I'll tell you straight up. I have no
but
confidence.
with Alvarez, did it Moyes fell out with him?
No, Alvarez never fell out with
Who fell out with Moyes the other day?
I don't know who you're talking about. If you're referring to the Paqueta walking off the pitch because he was angry because he got bullied, it wasn't anger there, which I liked his passion, is that he just wanted to stay on the pitch because he loved it. And Moyes said, hey, I love this passion. I agree. Because we want to keep him healthy. We're up fucking sorry again.
You can swear, fucking hell, I told you.
We were up 4-0 already. So it's like, but I love Paqueta like he was my son. If I had another child, I would name him Paqueta. But
what about the play you've got at from Southampton? How is he doing?
JWP, dude,
yes.
He's sucking. He's stinking bollocks. He started off great at the first half, and he's not done well. And that's when finally Moyes is getting the nuts to get him off the pitch sometimes. Him and Suchek. Yeah, he's not done good, my friend. He was doing great on set pieces and all that, and first half he did. But he's not good. We're changing it off a little more. And for a West Ham fan, our biggest thing is our defense. Our defense is terrible. We're weak. We're sorry on that.
But I'll give you props. You got to give props to Kudos for his goal against Freiburg.
Kudos.
That goal against Freiburg was world class.
Did you see that? Did you see that run, that dribble to the pitch?
The world class. It was a world class goal. Is what I'm saying. You got to give props to Kudos. Kudos. Last year, I said, sorry, not last year. The season before, I said if we had 80 million to go and drop on a couple of players, I can't remember what midfielder or what striker I'd picked, but I said we need to go and drop the money on Kudos. Kudos is absolutely a fantastic player when he was playing for Ajax, and then West Ham went and bought him, and you got him for a lot cheaper than what I expected him to go for. And I thought to myself, do you know what? Kudos has got one. West Ham have got one over a lot of clubs here because Kudos is a top player. Paqueta's a great player as well, though. I will give you that. But I think the glue for West Ham this season has been Jared Bowen. Jared Bowen hasn't put a foot wrong all season.
Yeah. He's moved from winger to striker, isn't he?
He's not put a foot wrong all season, Jared Bowen.
100%. We've been putting him as a striker sometimes, but he's a winger to death. You guys are. I'm getting emotional now because you're saying everything correctly.
Bowen's more better as a winger. As a winger, I've watched him this season, and I would have him as a backup to Bukayo Saka because Bowen for me, West Ham would probably offer a lot of money. Like they offered Declan Rice 105 mil. We paid for it. So Bowen right now, West Ham would probably offer about 100 mil. Do I think he's worth 100 mil?
But
Bowen-
look, you have Declan Rice,
Bowen
so
is. I'm gonna interrupt you right now because I played for the badge. Bowen is going nowhere. Signed in 2027. Love this
what about
man.
Mikel
He's
Antonio?
going nowhere, and you ain't taking Bowen from me. Period, son. Period.
But the thing is,
I don't want to hear shit about it. I don't want to hear shit about it. Bowen is staying with West Ham. I love that. He's my son. He's my son.
But the thing is, West Ham would probably charge quite a lot of money for him. They're like, how much do you reckon Bowen's worth right now?
That's how I want. Well, if we get Bowen, so we can get Bowen. We need Bowen.
Bowen's coming to Liverpool, Lawrence. When Mo goes.
You front to me. Bowen and
Jess, I love you. I love your channel, but do not mess with my belt.
Bowen's coming to Liverpool, sure, right? When Salah goes at the end of the season, you've heard it here first. We're swooping in for your Jared Bowen, and he's going to look nice in a red jersey. What do you reckon, Harry? Harry's a Liverpool fan. Bowen to Liverpool. Bowen to Liverpool. Bowen to Liverpool when Salah goes. And he's even saying, yeah.
Here we go, Liverpool sign John Bowen.
See, even Daniel's saying it. Get in there, Daniel.
But the thing is, Bowen's not the answer to replace Salah.
I am talking to.
Came in, she dropped the grenade, and then ran.
What? Are you ready, Lawrence?
But look, Arsenal taking rise. Somebody needs to talk to Bowen now. All time. All time now.
Yeah, but Jordan, do you think Bowen is the answer to replace Salah? For me, I don't think he's not the answer to replace Salah.
The way I see him scoring goals more than Mikel Antonio, because Mikel Antonio not scoring nothing, bro. It's all about Bowen.
To replace Salah, you probably need someone like maybe Mbappe. But Mbappe's not.
No, man. Alexis McAllister, more than Bowen now.
Yeah, Bowen's coming to the Liverpool. Yeah, Liverpool. He's coming to the Reds.
But Jordan, the thing is, can Bowen do what Salah does? Bowen
will be better than Salah in time.
You know what? That's a ridiculous question because a lot of people can't do what Salah does. If Salah decides to go to the Middle East, he does. But there's. Let me finish. Let me finish for 1 second, for God's sakes. Salah is a class above a lot of people. Salah, Holland, whatever. You bring in a place of anything. Salah's at another level. He's the Hall of Famer in my opinion.
It's difficult to. It's difficult to. There's not many clubs in the world that can replace elite with elite. There's not that many clubs in the world that can do that. Salah is an elite player, so to bring someone in to replace Salah, you're going to have to pay. Whatever you sell Salah for, you'll never be able to buy a player that is like Salah at an elite level for the same price you sell Salah for.
Exactly. Point on. Good job.
It's hard.
But there's not many players out there that can replace Salah.
You want him, but we never accept it. We reject it. But now.
But the thing is, there's not many players out there that can replace Salah. Like Vinicius Junior ain't leaving Real Madrid.
No, I'm Vinny, man.
Man, I gotta Google it. I'm going to get my West Ham jersey on in a second.
We're Bowen on back. It's coming to Liverpool next season, and he's got a number 9 with no shirt on back. I'll get Bowen on back of that.
Don't get me wrong. I love this chat, but I feel like I'm kind of getting somebody trying to take some West Ham from me, so I gotta.
No, I'm only messing about me. But seriously though, I honestly do believe that will happen, Brother Lawrence. Like, if Salah goes, I know for a fact that is his replacement. That's what all Liverpool want now. This were at the time of Jurgen Klopp. I don't know what will happen if a new manager comes in. But if West Ham miss out on Europe, Lawrence,
Yeah.
There will be a call, and I don't just mean Bowen neither. I think Paquetá will be another player that
Well,
maybe
Paquetá
Manchester
is
City
good.
come back in for.
Well, no,
Do you think
regardless,
Liverpool should go
Jess,
snapping someone like Paquetá?
Jess, good shout there, because I think no matter what, there's calling this summer for Paquetá. Definitely
Yeah,
going to happen there.
But Lawrence, don't be apologetic on it. Just say what you mean. You know, just
Yeah.
get your point across. Don't be apologetic. Say what how you feel.
It's
Good
a
shout.
debate.
Appreciate that, buddy. I agree.
That
It's
is
just
true.
I'm a passionate guy, and Jess and Kels and Renee know this. Nice to meet you guys, but Kels, Jess, and Renee know me, and I like Leeds, but I am so much a West Ham fan, and I started a couple 6-7 years ago, and I'm all in, and I bleed Carrington and blue, and that's my team. So if you say stuff about the team and who I want to have, yeah, truly, sometimes it's not going to happen like with the Rice, but we made a good deal for it. But we have a good team now. We have a good team now. We just need some. If we had some center backs, we'd be living large.
Lawrence, if it helps, I want you to go and beat Villa 6-0 tomorrow, mate.
So do I. Screw Villa.
Yeah, I want you to beat them 6-0.
Yeah, I've been watching that match, but I think they watched because Leeds are playing at 3.
No, Ryan, he's 27. He's 27 years old.
I'll be watching it, of course.
He's almost
and
30.
I watch all matches. But I mean, you have to go, Kels.
Wouldn't Liverpool
Go on, Kels.
Wouldn't Liverpool want someone a little younger than Bowen? If he's 27.
Well, yeah.
But Liverpool
It's
got
not
a wealth
old,
of
no.
youngsters, haven't they? Playing
I'm the
for them at
last one to say it's old, but I just wondered.
Well, Kels, what I was saying too, I don't know if his actual age, but West Ham had him signed through 2027. He signed contract. So for anyone to take Bowen, West Ham has to, release him. He's not going to be a free agent or nothing like that.
What about Leroy Sané? What about Sané? Would he replace?
Pretty come. Finally, man. Someone go for him. Yeah, Leroy Sané, perfect choice. Well done, former City and now Barney.
I think Sané.
I'll take him.
Sané.
I'd take him at Liverpool. Yes.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah. Harry's a massive Liverpool fan. Come and show in one of your retro shows. Come and show Jordan your retro Liverpool shirt. Look at this retro Liverpool shirt, Jordan.
Wow.
You know this one, what you've got on? Come and look at this one. This one's well old. Look at Jordan, this one. Harry's a massive Liverpool fan. You see how old this one is? Old school.
Oh, I like the old school. I like Carlsberg, the beer. I like that better.
His Virgil shirt's at back. Yeah, look, he's got his shirt, look. Jordan's a massive Liverpool fan.
All right. I'll be back, Jess. I'm coming back after the bathroom in a New Jersey.
You have to go put West Ham on.
Yeah, Jordan,
Bye, Lawrence.
What did Liverpool for?
Yeah?
Jordan, how long have you supported Liverpool for?
2006.
What's that?
2006. 2006.
Oh, not very long then.
No.
Nearly 20 years.
Oh, is it? Didn't know.
Oh, yeah, 2006, 2016, we're in 24, so 18 years, yeah. Spotted him a bit.
Enough, yeah. Yeah, and what part of Jamaica are you in? Because I go to Jamaica quite a bit.
Yes, I'm from Jamaica.
Yeah, what part? What part?
Manchester.
Yeah, that's the region. But it's not the parish.
Jordan, he's on about what part where you live. In Africa. What's the place called in Africa you live?
Africa, he's from Jamaica.
Jamaica, man.
I mean Manchester. Manchester, you got
Manchester,
yeah.
in the UK.
I mean, Jordan, my family come from St. Thomas and my dad come from Kingston.
Hey! I know Kingston. Yeah. St. Thomas. Yeah, I know that players also, but
Yeah, near
I don't really
Portland.
go in there. It's only Kingston I went.
Yeah,
So
I'm
yeah.
going there. Yeah, I'm going there this
To
year.
this we have champs this month, high school champs this
Okay.
month. I'm not sure if I'll be going, so yeah, I'll be watching it here at home. So yeah, I'll be doing watch along for it.
Yeah, I might go to your channel. I might have a look at it. Yeah.
I have different stuff on it. I have Liverpool on it. I talk about Arsenal and Bayern
And
and
you need to put leads on there as well.
And get some leads on there, Jordan.
You get leads on there as well when we go out, if we
Well,
go out.
Yeah, there's some good
I
collaboration work.
get promoted to the Premier League first, and then yes, I will absolutely have league fans on for our
Yeah.
home and to Elland Road. That oh my days.
Kels, are you with
Just
us?
waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm off for a cigarette, yeah. Just you keep an eye, yeah. I need a cigarette and I'd one for 5 hours.
No
That
worries.
vape just don't do it for me, mum. Fucking hell. You're going to bed soon. No.
So how do you think? I can never remember his name. New Spurs manager is doing then.
Ange
Joseph.
Postecoglou.
Yeah, I can never say that name.
Ange, I think Ange is doing well. I'm happy with what he's doing. I can see what he's doing. I can see a plan. I can see a vision there. I can see an ethos at the club. But it's going to take time. And at the end of the day, Guardiola's been in the job for 9 years. Guardiola in his first season didn't win the league, and he was given a great squad to start with. And he immediately made changes where he got rid of fullbacks and paid 50 million per fullback that he bought in, one of them being Carl Walker. He paid 50 million for Mendy because he realised that their problem was down at the fullback positions. They had aging fullback positions. And then the rest is history. When Klopp came into Liverpool, he inherited a squad that wasn't the greatest squad either. He had to revolutionise and change that squad completely. Klopp didn't do it overnight. It took Klopp 3 seasons to get the squad that he wanted.
Yes.
Arteta at Arsenal, Arteta went there. He had a really hard job because Arteta had some people that were on big money that weren't playing for the club. They weren't playing for the shirt. They were actually very toxic. And Arteta had a hard job because Arteta and Arsenal had to make that decision to get rid of these players in order to create the squad that they've got now. And so it took Arteta 3 to 4 seasons to do that. And then you've got people in the fan base that are going absolutely mad because we lost today. And I'm just like, you need to give your heads a wobble. The guy has done so well.
Today? Who did he play today?
Fulham away.
Okay. Fulham's not
Oh, well, them guys you had on stream with you today, Jose.
Right, so what
the
we
two
did,
that come on.
like, so what we did is we did a triple. It was a triple watch along. There's 3 channels on the same watch along.
Right.
So you had Talk and Ball, El Tel Cockerel, and you had Spurs Asian TV. And so
Colin, my
therefore,
boy, what's up, buddy?
Colin, how are you doing?
I'm over there.
Because you're then sharing the back studio between you all, it means that you're sharing there's only one Streamlard.
Yeah. Dual streaming.
Because there's 3 of us on at the same time, so there's one link for all 3 channels. And the two gentlemen that came on were from a different channel that came on. But after a while, I mean, listen, people
that
come
got a bit
on,
toxic for me, Jose.
yeah. People come on, you're allowed to have your opinion, you're allowed to have your say. But then, one of them did get a bit overboard. Challenged him back, continued getting overboard, so I got rid of him.
He were bad him. I won't lie. I was a bit shocked.
Yeah, so we got rid of him. I mean, I know that in the fan base you're going to get people that come from different angles, and everyone's entitled to their say. I'm not going to tell people what they should and shouldn't say. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. But when you're debating an opinion, and someone's debated it back to you, and because you then feel that I don't know, for some reason you might feel that you're losing an argument, then you pick on another subject. Someone comes in and tells you or debates back about that, and then you go and pick another one. to me, it ended up being this is stupid. So I had to get rid of him.
Okay, we're a bit.
Respect Jose for that. I agree.
Yeah, because there's a way of putting your opinion forward, and there's a way not to. So but I think that it's going to be pretty difficult to see us doing that triple watch along again.
Yes. I like it with you and the American guy. I'm not
Colin,
sure on
yeah,
his name, but I
Colin.
think you two are
Colin.
really nice. And I didn't know the people that were in the Chinese or kind of people, but those two that came on for me, like I sat and listened, and I was just like,
yeah,
wow, you're such nice communities in there. And for me, like I've never seen all like that. So when I come in today, it's always been really nice and light-hearted. And listening to them two today was enough to make me want to commit suicide. But
well,
they lost one game. That
Yeah.
is. It happens, yeah. It's one game. It was a poor performance. I understand that, but when you start getting toxic over one game, it's like, look, Andrew's done fantastic for fucking Tottenham. They will get into Europe this season. I do believe that, and he's turned some players round at Tottenham with quite a chairman that's a tight ass that won't give them the money that they need. And for me, I still think he'll do well for you, Ange. And it wouldn't surprise me if Liverpool came calling for him in summer. I like Ange, and then they're going about Celtic and all this. Celtics are totally, Scottish football's totally different to Premiership. He's done well to do what he's done in first season for me, Ange.
I think when he turned around and he said, Ange's done nothing. So someone then counted him back and said, what do you mean he's done nothing? Look at his resume. He's won everywhere he's been. So therefore, you're wrong. You're factually incorrect in what you're saying that he's done nothing. He's won in other places that he's been. And then the next argument he had was something along the lines. I can't remember what he said. He said something else, and then someone turned around and said to him, "Well, he's only been here 7 months." And the people that you're referring him to, you're putting them up against people that have been in 5, 6, 7, 10 years. So he got countered on that argument, and in the end, it became too much. Every time that he lost on something, I just thought to myself, do you know what? He's got to go. So I had to get rid of him.
We've had the same thing really, though,
yeah, in here with Richard.
With our boss, with Hart, because like Jess said, a guy called Richard didn't want him in our club because he wouldn't be good enough for the Premier League. Well, we've got to get to the Premier League first, and if we win the championship this year, he'll be the most successful championship manager ever because he'll have won it 3 times.
Oh yeah.
And last time he was in the Premier League, he wasn't financed.
Yeah.
And if you're only going to get 5 million, you're not going to win in the Premier League. You're going to any team that goes up needs to spend 100, 150 million.
150, yeah, Kels. Good shout.
Otherwise, you go down.
But can I say thank you, Jesse, for coming in earlier anyway?
Good
and
shout,
also,
No, you always support me and my channel, so at least I can do is sit in and watch it. I find it interesting being in like a nice community. Look, Leeds in general is a very it's not nice. It's hard to be a content creator for Leeds United in general, and there's a lot about Leeds, and we're not as helpful as say we have been with ourselves, each other in the Tottenham community. Like you've helped my channel, I've helped yours, vice versa. It's very hard to get that in Leeds community. I won't lie, it is really hard. It's a hard slog being Leeds. It really is a hard slog.
But then also I've got to say thanks. I've got to say thanks to Danny and Ryan who are in the chat at the moment because they stuck around as well, and they're making comments now. And the thing is that Ryan, you may have seen this fella before. I've never ever seen this fella. So this is the first time I've ever encountered this bloke was today. I've never seen the man before.
No, it wasn't a pleasant. Well, you couldn't see his face, Lawrence. He came like how Lucas sat now, but he had a picture. An avatar of Kane, I think it was a picture.
Oh, gotcha.
He was a bit like. Do you know when Richard came? But when Richard come on, it was a bit like how this guy was on Jose today,
well, Jose,
and it won a nice watch.
Jose, I think you're very informative, and I don't know. I think you're a Spurs fan, right?
He's in with Stu though, Lawrence. He knows Stuart disabled team very well, and Lee.
Okay,
I've known
Stuart for a long time. I've known Stu for a long time.
But I will join your chat. But as you know, I love my.
No, but we have listen, we accept anybody from any club.
And know what?
Me
That is
too.
so great, Jose. That's great, and that's why I like it. That's what Jess is. She brings everybody, and as long as everybody's respectful and not being rude and all that, you cheer for your team. And if that's a
I hear
thing,
you.
cool, man. All in, and it's all in fun.
Yeah, and that's
Spuds,
the way it
Stoker.
should be.
Yeah.
That's the way it should
Yep.
be.
All
I
respect, my friend. All respect, my friend.
Thank you.
Lawrence, your score prediction for tomorrow, West Ham.
6-0 to West Ham. I beat Lawrence to it.
I love it.
6-0. Kudos, Bowen, Antonio, and Wells.
Paquetá.
I think
Tamasuti.
tomorrow, you know
6-0.
what? As a West Ham fan, it's really hard because we, as fans, we don't know what Moyes is thinking on setup. I mean, we'll go to a time where we're getting killed, and then we get a 5-0. Now Freiburg didn't show up very well on Thursday, but we've had a good leading forward. We need that lead forward. We don't have to park the bus, no low block, and we start with that. So I'm going to go with a 3-1 West Ham win against Villa. Yes, I said it, baby. Yes, I said it.
Hold on.
6-0. We softened them up last week for you.
Watkins ain't going to play tomorrow.
Yeah. West Ham Villa.
Man,
West Ham.
West Ham Villa tomorrow. 3-1 West Ham. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
It may be difficult for you, Lawrence, because you played on Thursday, so
did Villa.
Your
I
squad
see
might
this guy's eyes. I love this guy's eyes. I love it. It's going to happen, baby. Just like you had the same reaction when the Spuds got. Spuds got beat today, 3-0. Fullman. I'm sorry. So it's. I think we can do it tomorrow. If we show up like we did on Thursday. West Ham Villa. What do you think?
Yeah. Well, we have to try to stop Ollie Watkins and Leon Bailey.
Watkins
But didn't Watkins go off with an injury?
No, Watkins went off injured, didn't he?
He got the gash leg on Thursday.
All you got to do,
2-2.
All you got to do, Ollie Watkins last week. Van der Ven hit Watkins in the first 2 minutes, and Watkins didn't play for the rest of the match. He hid. That's all you got to do. Hit Watkins nice and early, and then he'll hide for the rest of the match.
You know what? I totally agree. And I'm telling you, Watkins and all them, you know what? They ain't going to have nothing to do. We're going to kick some butt tomorrow. We're going to win 3-1. And that's not
6-0. I prefer 6-0, Lawrence, to be honest.
I like 6-0.
The World Cup winner.
In it, Jess.
But Villa's going to look for a new home tomorrow after West Ham takes them down.
What Villa Park will always be their home ground, man. So they don't know where to be going.
Okay, we'll see tomorrow because this badge ain't lying.
The game.
It's a battle between Antonio and Bailey.
Hey, wait till Kudus does that straight up the pitch again like he did against Freiburg on Thursday. Because that guy is unstoppable. And if you think he's not that magician, you are sadly mistaken, baby. Did you watch that goal? That is a Premier League best.
We still play, We still play, so we'll do that against us when we meet.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you there. It was all that
Kudos,
West Ham blowing bubbles things. I couldn't hear you.
Kudos and Salah. I'm looking forward to that epic one. Salah will be cooking West Ham.
Maybe, but right now let's just deal with tomorrow. And all I'm saying is tomorrow, one step at a time, my friend. We don't have to go down these lanes. Let's deal with the issue. Tomorrow is tomorrow. Villa's going to get cooked by West Ham 3-1. And
I don't think so, Lawrence. I think Aston Villa will win.
Take care, Luca.
I love you, Jess, but I disagree.
I think,
it is what it is. It is what it is.
Villa at home. A Villa at home or a West Ham at home?
West Ham.
West Ham at home.
It's at the London Stadium, the game.
I'm going to go 2-2 draw.
2-2.
2-2.
All right, let's go
That
round
means
one.
That's
All
not
right,
what you did in our
2-2.
predictions, Jesse.
What did I say? Did I go West Ham?
No, you've gone 1-3.
Oh, sir. Aston Villa.
You've
I
gone
can't fucking
1-3.
remember. I do that many predictions on that many fucking channels. It's like 3-1 Villa. Fucking Jose dropping me in shit.
Can you remember your Leeds prediction? Because I'm looking forward to the Leeds game tomorrow.
2-1, I think.
Yeah, you did. You went 2-1. Yeah, you
2-1 Leeds.
I think the matches are like at the exact same time too. So
yes, we got Man United.
Yeah, Man U's at 3:30. Leeds kick off at 3. So I'm going to be like fucking having 3 different screens going, doing all fucking watches for them.
That will be
Go,
multi watch alongs.
I always do multi-watch alongs. I told you there's not a fucking stream like mine.
I've got Leeds. I've got Leeds winning 3-1 tomorrow.
3-1 Leeds.
Yeah, I've got 3-1 Leeds tomorrow.
I think I went 2-1 Leeds.
It's going to be a very what you call it, a very
hostile game.
Hostile
To
game.
say the least, yes.
Iris used to play for, the manager of Millwall used to play for Millwall, and he's recently just come back, and he's always given us a nice game, Yes.
Yeah.
Neil Harris.
Hey, Kevin, I don't think you said prediction of the West Ham match tomorrow.
My prediction.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, yeah. I think.
Be fair. I be honest.
I think you're going to lose 2-1 against.
Okay, fair enough.
The reason I say is because you've had a game on Thursday. I could go either way because you could either have a good bounce because you beat them 5-0, or because you may be tired if you select certain members of the team and you have high pay, you might lose 2-1.
You've all
good shout, Kevin. That's all I wanted. I don't care. Honestly, this is great things. I'm not upset if people go against West Ham. It's just part of the discussion. So it's good. All good shout.
Jesse, the 4 of you from the Leeds that came in the other day to do the predictions, you've all got a point each because you all predicted Man City to win, but you didn't get the correct scores. In the other 3 games, you lot were way off the mark. But there's been some mad results today. Had some mad results, and it sent people like. I'm hoping tomorrow becomes more normalised.
That does look good. What did you think of your draw for Europa League, Brother Lawrence? Bayer Leverkusen.
Tough match. I didn't want Liverpool because I didn't want 2 English teams going each other. Period. I know you.
Oh, I did.
You little cheeky.
I did.
Girl.
Do you know why? I said it to Stu. It'll be interesting. You and Stewie and Danny Rumsey, because I know he went for West Ham, and then there'll be me, Ali, Harry, Kells would have gone Liverpool. I know she would have done. Colin down there.
We would have had
We'd have all gone.
Watch along. We had to have one big watch on.
We can't, can we? We can't dual stream it because of Hermione. It just can't happen. It can't happen.
Leverkusen is a tough squad, but I know we can take them down, so we're moving on for sure.
Yeah, Quadabag nearly fucking took them other day, scored it last minute, Quadabag.
Yeah, good squad, but they struggled to get to this round, so I'll take
I think Liverpool and West Ham will be in final. I said it to Danny other day. I said it'll be a Liverpool-West Ham final. I genuinely believe that.
No, Leverkusen.
Do you think?
Yeah, I want to play Shaka again.
Jordan, you're starting to be not my good friend. But besides that, Danny's thinking that we're really going to go all the way. He thinks if we got through there, Danny's good at predictions. He thinks West Ham can win it all. Jordan, I don't want to hear your comment anymore.
Danny's dreaming. If he thinks West Ham will win Europa League, I'll give it money myself. No chance.
Yeah, but if they win the league,
but if they beat Leverkusen, we'll see.
That's a quality squad right there. That's a quality squad.
Yeah, but if West Ham win, that means Moyes keeps his job again.
I agree with that. Kevin, that is the question that we have to deal with all the time. And I'm in a lot of West Ham discussions. And I'm not going to try to sell myself, but if you ever want to hear me on after game reactions, I do a West Ham reaction short clip for 1 minute on West Ham Unofficial. If you want to check
Never.
it out. So if you want to, you can. But
I
yeah,
always check
agree.
yours out.
I know you do, Jess. Love you.
I always put a like on it, and
I try.
I always try to help. I try to help where I can with community and with other channels. I do try and help other channels, and we're just starting to get channel out there now, so it's all good. It's all good.
Jess, you've always done that. I respect you for that.
I try, Brother Lawrence. I try. Women art for everybody, though, other Brother Lawrence. It's a scarce thing being a woman YouTuber. I will say that it's tough. We've took a lot of shit on this channel. I will say that with trolls. Yet again today, Kels, and in again today, giving more shit. Yeah, it's been a tough road, but I ain't going nowhere. And I will say one thing: I'll never change what I am or who I am for anybody.
Tough cookie, Jess.
I am. I can take it on chin, Kevin. Look, I couldn't do it without people like Kels and Stacey and Renee and Cole and Danny, because do you know what? This channel's a community channel. I've always said that, and I will have anybody on here. I never said it a bit. It's just Leeds. I always said I'll do Leeds United content, I'll do previews, reviews, all that kind of stuff. But I also wanted it where we have other fans sat on here from a different fan base, because I think it offers something different than the normal Leeds United content. Joe's the GOAT at Leeds. What Joe Wayman does is absolutely fantastic. His channel, his content. But when I went on Kate a long time ago, Kate offered that community, and I wanted that for this channel. And I think moving forward, we'll do very nicely on this channel. It'll be a slow boat, don't get me wrong, but I've only been going 2 months, and I'm on 321 subscribers. So for me, where I've got to in 8 weeks is massive. It's a lot, and we move forward. And me and Kels and Rennie have got a lot of stuff planned with Evie and Brother Stu over at Disabled Team and Lee, and we do the watch-alongs with Lawrence, and I try to offer everything. I'm going to start doing, somebody asked me the other day, we do some Tottenham previews. I personally don't support Tottenham. I love Liverpool and Leeds. Young and love Liverpool, but
And West
I
Ham.
will
She
do
likes
Tottenham
West Ham too.
a little bit, and I will do it for, if they invite me to do a preview for Tottenham, I'll do it. It doesn't bother me. I love all football. I've played it. I've been in the game. I love my football. So
That's
big
what
up
I
to
like
each and every one of you that does it. You know, couldn't do it without you guys.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
big up
not just
respect
Leeds.
to
I
you,
mean, I
Jess.
support Leeds, but I follow football, you know. I follow football. I used to follow the Champions League, all the Premiership, you know, back in the days. So I'm proper into my football, yeah.
Now I like, you know what, Kevin, just talking with you, and I've done it before. I respect you, man. Thanks a lot. You're good.
No worries.
All respect, bud.
That was a brilliant game today, Ryan. And, you know, that Coventry Wolves game, I'm glad I picked it, because I was going to do Swansea and Cardiff. And I thought, you know what? No, this looks a good game. And do you know what? I'm not disrespecting Wolves, but Coventry were fantastic today. I really enjoyed that game. Didn't you, Kels, on the watch-along? I really enjoyed that.
I thought Coventry was the better side in the second half. They
They were fantastic.
They deserved that win,
Man,
definitely.
yeah, Coventry. I will see you guys at Wembley.
Do you reckon?
Really?
Really? Imagine if they win it, and in Europe next season, Coventry. Wow. Fucking hell.
Suffice to say, I've got to say the teams that are left in the competition at the moment, I can't see Coventry pulling off that miracle.
Hey, it's happened in past them, hasn't it? Portsmouth, Wigan.
Yeah, but there's some big sides left, and by the time that Portsmouth and Wigan done it, some sides have been knocked out before the semis. But some of the sides that are going through to the semis are big sides, big sides.
Do you not miss it for Tottenham though? You know, just winning something, just in general with Tottenham.
Right. Okay, so
because you've had the players at the team previously.
For me, yeah, everyone wants to win. Everyone wants to win trophy. But I look at the rest of the fan base, and I think to myself, there's a lot of the fan base now that have never seen Tottenham win anything at all. So some of them were too young to remember the last trophy that we won. They were probably 2, 3, 4 years old. Didn't know about football then before they started supporting Tottenham. So they've not really seen Tottenham lift the cup. Me, I'm fortunate enough to be of an age where I've seen Tottenham be really successful. Picked up the European trophies when I was in my teens when we picked up our European trophies in the 80s. So, you know, and I've seen us win FA Cups in the 80s. I've seen us win FA Cups in the 90s. So I've seen us win trophies. Obviously not enough. You want to win more. But Yeah, of course you want to win something, and that's what we're crying out for. I think as a fan base, rather than finishing fourth in the league or in the top four, we'd rather win a trophy, and that's what we want. We just want a trophy to get the monkey off our back, and then to hopefully push on thereafter. You need a stepping stone. You need to start somewhere, and that's what we would like as a fan base.
Do you think
I think I'm speaking for everyone.
Do you think it's time for Daniel Levy to go?
Oh,
Okay, I'm not a Levy outer. At the end of the day, whatever he does and whatever he doesn't do, he's maligned by a lot of the fan base. He's built he has made money. He's built an empire there. But the one thing is that the Tottenham's in a stable. The club's in a stable position. He's got the club into a stable position. The club will not be in danger of anything at all, like other clubs may get to. We won't be in danger because he runs the club like that. Buying players and going out to buy players, and that doesn't guarantee you success. You can spend money badly, so it doesn't guarantee you success. People have seen other teams spend money and it ends up being really good. So let's say if I pick on Liverpool, when they got rid of Coutinho and they went and spent the money on Alisson and Van Dijk, that was a lot of money to spend on two players. Even individually put it together, it's a lot of money. But they did the business. Liverpool have gone from strength to strength from as soon as they made them signings. But there's other teams that make signings and it doesn't work out. So, at the end of the day, for me, he runs the club the way he does. I'm going to wait and see what happens at the end of this season. I want to see if it's finally, we have a manager that the manager dictates what we do, and I want to see whether that happens this summer. And then,
but one thing about Daniel Levy, he's a tough negotiator, isn't he?
Yeah, he wants the best. He wants the last dollar and the last dime for any deal that he's doing. But you'd want all your chairmen to be like that, wouldn't you, at the clubs?
Yeah, I'm worried if we get to the Premiership and the Rodon deal, I don't know if he's going to inflate the price,
I think with Rodon, I think the maximum that we could have got for Rodon, and I'll be, regardless of knowing how he's playing, I reckon the maximum, if he had a good season at Leeds, I reckon the maximum we could have gone in for was about 14 million. That's the max. I don't think they would have gone. I don't think Tottenham were expecting anything more than that. I think Tottenham want to cover what they paid for him when they bought him from Swansea, but I don't think they'd go for much more than that.
Okay.
I think you'll get him within anything up to 14 million. I reckon you would have got him. I don't know what that looks like now. I don't know whether you're right, Jess, and 12's the mark. I don't know, but I don't think we're going to be. I don't think that Levy's going to go out and try and steal from Leeds. If Leeds want to have a deal, I think there's a deal there to be done.
The thing is, before we took out the loan for Rodon, I don't know if this is true. Quote me if I'm right or wrong, Jess. I don't know. I think they wanted 50 million to buy him outright at the time, and then we opted for the loan option.
I mean, he's only got a year left on his deal when his loan deal finishes at Leeds. So for me, there's a ceiling price for Rodon. But the issue is with me, I'm 99%, well, I'm 100% confident Leeds will go up. But he's had such a good season for Leeds United that might. I know Crystal Palace are really interested in Rodon, and it gets to a end of season where Rodon could think, actually, I've got a bit better of an offer on table, and hopefully not. And hopefully, for me, Leeds should have got that business done in January for me with Rodon.
Well,
got the money from Sinistera. We should have bought him.
I reckon Rodon playing for Leeds at the moment. If he had a choice, and it is Palace or it is Leeds, I'm telling you, Rodon will go for Leeds.
You think?
Yeah, I don't think he's one of these mercenary footballers. I think he will go to Leeds if he's happy. If he's found a happy place at Leeds, I think that he'll lay his cards on the table and stay with Leeds. I don't think
he's loved.
Yeah, he's not a mercenary. He's not a mercenary.
He's really loved at Leeds, honestly, really. He's like, we'd snap your hand off and have him now. He's been such... Leeds last year defensively were poor. Piss poor. I'm not saying anything bad there, that's just my personal opinion. And we've brought him in, and he's like a brick wall. He covers so much ground for Leeds in general, defensively, and he's solid. He's an old-fashioned centre back. Ain't scared of putting his head in there, taking a blow to the face. He's a very old-fashioned player, and I really do like him. And I'd be gutted if we missed out on him. I really would.
He's right up. He's right up the forward, isn't he? So he's proper old school, where he stands right up the forwards, back. And I mean, in the olden days, and I'm a lot older than a lot of people here, but what we used to do is we used to call it striping a player. So if you played centre half and you were marking your forward, early doors you'd go and you'd rub your studs down their Achilles to let them know you were there. So, and that's the type of player he is. He's proper old school.
It reminds me, even though I wasn't born in the 70s, yeah, my dad showed me old videos of Leeds, and some of those players, Norman Hunter, Clark, and all those players, yeah, they just go hard, you know?
Have you seen the 15-minute clip, right, of the wildest game in English football, which was the Chelsea Leeds, yeah, the replay for the 71 final, or the 70 final, or whatever. There's a 15-minute compilation, and it says it's the dirtiest game that's ever been played, and you see the fouls that there were that day from both Chelsea and from Leeds. And they were going at each other the whole game, weren't they? And they didn't care. They took no prisoners at all, and they just kept kicking lumps out of each other.
Well, I've supported Leeds since 1969.
1969, nice.
And I always say that if the Leeds team of the early 70s played any team in the current Premier League, but you played by 70s rules, Leeds would wipe the floor with them.
Yeah, the rules have become softer, Kels, over the years, because I played football many years ago. I mean, I still play now. I play 3 times a week still now. But
nice, Jose.
The football that we used to play, and I say this to people all the time, football now is played on carpets. Any stadium you go to is really nice, and it's like you're playing on the carpet. You go back to when I played football in the 70s, the 80s, and even the 90s. In them 3 decades, we used to turn up and play on bogs. And when you look at the players back in them days, how they could trap, control the ball, and play games of football in mud pits and mud baths that we used to have, these players wouldn't be able to do it nowadays.
Yeah, but the thing, yeah, back in those days, yeah, according to the video, the balls were a lot harder.
Yeah, they were, yeah. The ball was like a medicine ball.
Yeah.
Because the mud and the water got inside the ball, didn't it? And it made the ball heavier as the game went on.
Yeah.
So the football was different, yeah. But Leeds had back in the 70s. Leeds were formidable, weren't they? They had some, but there was a few teams back then that were formidable, and Leeds were one of them. But also every team back in the 70s, if you like, and it even started in the 60s as well. Every team had a hard man. Every team had at least one hard man in the team that you wouldn't want to go up against. You don't tend to see that nowadays so much because
the thing with Leeds though is they had about 4 or 5.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But it's all wrapped. Football's now wrapped. It's become that kind of thing. It's very protective football now. I mean, some of the things that you see given now for yellows or red curls, you'll know yourself. Back in them day, you were allowed to do them.
Oh yeah,
you wouldn't get a yellow at all.
That's why I'm always shouting at the screen, "Get up, you softy!"
Kel, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever watch a program called Damn United with Brian Clough?
Yes.
It was good, isn't it?
Yes, it was. Very accurate as well.
Yeah, it was.
Ryan, the speed of the game is much quicker now, or it seems much quicker, because you've got carpets for pitches. The game couldn't be as quick. You couldn't get players running that quickly on mud baths because you sink into the ground as you're trying to accelerate. You'd be sinking into the mud, and that's the way it used to be. But now you can sprint quite comfortably because the pitches are far better. I mean, back in them days, you go back to the 70s. People that won the championship or the first division, the old first division back then, they used like 15 players in the whole season, and you were only allowed one sub.
How I got Leeds in the first place is we used to have like a Betamax video, yeah, and my dad used to show me like backdated videos of the 70s, and I was well impressed, And that's how I got to support Leeds in the first place.
Well, I went.
Rennie, are you ready for this? Are you ready, lass? Watch this now. Wait. Ready, Rennie? You ready, Rennie? Goodbye, baby, on the treetop. Hey, Carl! Back with us.
I'm here. I'm here.
Yes, give Colin some Red Bull. Wake up.
Red Bull Colin.
No.
Thought you'd slipped into a coma then, Carl. I could see you going down and further down the fucking screen.
You started snoring, Colin.
Oh no, we're joking.
You're not fucking not. You were well away. Hey up, John.
Colin,
How we
they'll
doing,
pick
pal?
on you. You're good to go, buddy. Ain't you relax?
He was falling asleep, Lawrence. Seriously, we fucking started. He was. Do you want a pillow? No. Told you I've got Ireland. Ghostbuster. Lawrence has gone. Who's that?
Didn't even know. Oh, he's just...
The Gallaghers.
Yeah.
Hiya, John.
I think John needs to come on stream one day. I agree. Big up. Big up, big up, big up. Are you going to come on the next stream with me, Colin, for Liverpool?
Yes, please. Yes. Listen.
Yeah, we'll do. Obviously, international breaks are coming up, so I'm going to have to do some bits and pieces in between there. But next game that Liverpool are on, we'll start doing watch-alongs for Liverpool, me, you and whoever, Colin.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, Heather.
No, yeah, thanks for having me.
See you later, Kev.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, guys.
See you later.
I've got to shoot as well. It's my bedtime, but it's been a pleasure meeting all of you on screen, and I wish you all good luck in your endeavours. Tomorrow, I will be watching Leeds win 3-1. That's what I'm watching tomorrow.
Thanks, Jose.
Nice one.
And I've got.
That's what we like to see.
I'll tell you what I've got. Who did I predict for Man United Liverpool? Right. So I've got Liverpool to beat Man United 2-0. So I'll be watching Liverpool as well. and obviously I want Lawrence. I didn't predict 6-1. I predicted 3-1, but I want them to win 6-0 anyway. So I'm giving you all the love in the world to all your teams. I want you all to win and do me a massive favour tomorrow.
Nice one, mate. And I'll see you at Tottenham Community when you're up and about. I'll see you Tuesday. I'll join you Tuesday.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
See you later, mate.
Bye-bye,
Big up.
everyone. Bye.
Good night.
No, mate. Make sure we're checking Jose out as El Tel Cockerel as well. Really nice guy.
Mm-hmm. A Liverpool home first leg, yes, and yours.
Yeah, mate. They're away for the second leg at Atlanta. I think that'll be do you know, going to Italy? I think that'll be tough, Cole. I really do.
Nasty one, that, you know. I know.
The ultras out there over at bloody Italy.
You need to win the first leg by a lot of goals.
They shoot over there.
Well, we're talking about the Reds, and now we're taking a break from them. Jeez.
We need to be about 5-0 up in that first leg, and then just go there and play for the fucking draw.
Yeah, we need to kill the first leg.
I agree. And it can be done, Colin, because you see how quick. I know they were poor, Sparta, but Liverpool played a lot of younger players. You know, he could afford that luxury of taking Darwin off at half time. For me, I mean, Liverpool this season deserve, on merit, at least 2 trophies this season for me.
Oh, at least, yeah.
And being, and I'd love to see Klopp go out with a bang call, win all 4, sweep up, and he's gone out on the highest regard for me at Liverpool. Because you never will get a manager like Jurgen Klopp for me. He's like Kenny. He's a messiah. He is.
If you get the quad, Jess, the think he stays or still goes?
No, I don't think he'll stay no matter what you win.
No, I think there's something more to that, Colin, with Jurgen Klopp. I really do.
Yeah,
I mean, look, when Liverpool last won the Champions League, I was in Liverpool at the time. I went to Liverpool. I was in a pub in Liverpool, and I stayed in. Harry came and watched the parade with us, and it was one of the best day outs I've ever had, Colin. It was great, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I've always said to you, I've got that little soft spot for Liverpool. I always will do. They're endeavoured with me, and
they're tight with you, Jess.
I can remember being at Anfield, Colin, and my other half at the time will tell you, we was on the Shankly Gate celebrating with all Scousers. We were on chopper taxis. It was a great atmosphere. It really, really was.
Did you go to the Arsenal Club?
You what, mate? Are they good?
Did you go to the Arsenal Club? The Arsenal.
We went to the what's it called? It's just past petrol station down that way.
Yeah.
It's over the road from hotel. It's on this side. Oh, fucking hell! I've got all Colin. I will send you them. I've got all the pictures when we went to parade. I've got pictures of them all with the. I've got real good pictures of them. As soon as I get my phone back, I will send you them, Col. I promise.
Yeah. That's right.
Nah, honestly, Liverpool will always have a little soft spot with me. You know that. I've never made any. You know, I love Leeds, and you know that. But Young'un, he's massive on Liverpool. He's absolutely massive, and I've always had a soft spot from him as a kid. You know, the one moment to me, Col, is when Liverpool were 3-0 down in that Champions League final against AC Milan, and I can remember it at the time as a kid, and I was like, "We've lost this. We're not gonna do it." And then they scored 3 goals in 6 minutes. Jesy do that with that fucking save. It just it was unreal. It was so. That's like when Leeds won it, the league in COVID times, and we couldn't celebrate like when Liverpool did. It's not nice when you can't celebrate your own team's success. Hopefully this season we can give him the send off that he deserves. I do think that.
Hopefully, yes. We got a very good chance, really. Well, we're still playing on. We could do it. Andy.
Long as Man City don't win it for me, because for me, the good thing about the Championship and the Premiership this season is anybody can still win it. So 3 teams in Championship can still win that league, and 3 teams in the Premiership can still win that league. I do think Arsenal will slide away a little bit, and I think Liverpool will pit Man City to it. I really do. And if I could have the choice of the 3 that are left, the Premiership would come at the top of the tree for me. That's the one, because we go level with Man United as well.
Exactly.
That's why.
City, all they are is a tin pot club.
They were nowhere, Colin, 25 years ago when they were at Main Road, and they had fuck all.
They're nothing now, yes. Money.
Harry calls it Etihad. Etihad Stadium, Harry calls it the Etihad. They've bought success of Manchester City because there was nowhere to be known with Main Road. Man City were in fucking Championship.
City, a tin pot scum with the VAR behind them. Corrupt VAR behind them.
For me, Liverpool shouldn't have lost that game against Tottenham. We had a goal ruled out that was clearly onside. When Lucio scored that goal, we were fucking robbed in that game for me. I have no beef with the Tottenham. It's not Tottenham's fault. But for me, that could cost us the Premiership this season, not getting those 3 points. It could come down to the nitty-gritty of somebody's mistake cost us the league, because we didn't deserve to lose that game.
The other week, how can you not kick someone in the chest and not get a penalty?
Well, that was shocking for me last week. How did we not get a penalty for that in the 90-odd minutes?
Shout out for West Ham.
And we love West Ham, and I've got no bad blood with West Ham. There's only one team that I hate, and that's Manchester United. I will never tolerate them. That's just one team I don't particularly like. That's just my personal opinion. I don't particularly like them. And I'd love Everton to get relegated, because them, for me, I've rode their luck.
I agree with that, Jess.
far too long.
100% agree with that. 100%. For that shit.
There's only one team in Liverpool, and that's
100%.
Liverpool.
Everton
That's for me. The biggest team in Liverpool is Liverpool.
Jordan,
not Everton.
there, dude. Jordan's still suspect in my opinion right now.
I was going to talk about this next Friday when we're doing the VAR special. Not when we're doing the FFP special.
FFP. Mm-hmm.
don't you think that if the people who bought Man City, if they'd have bought Liverpool, then they would have done the exact same thing for them, and they'd have spent a fortune for them, and they would have won it, and it would have been them that would be winning it, no matter what team they went to. Now, the thing I've got against FFP is I can't think of any other business but football where a wealthy man can take over a business and not allowed to plough as much money as they want to into that club. It doesn't seem fair to me that they can't do that.
I think on Friday when we do this ladies special, and I do want Renee to decide the next topic after that, I think this will be a very interesting topic of debate with FFP, because I believe if you've got the money behind you, Kels, and you can prove you've got sustainability and you can fund that club without running into debts or bankers and this, but you've got it behind you, then I think you should be able to plough as much money as you want to into your football club if you've got the money to back that up. For me, Kel.
That's what I meant. That's what I haven't.
You know what I mean? Like, it's unfair. Like, 49ers have got money. We know that. I mean, I personally don't like Liverpool's owners. I think they're fucking tight asses. I really do. I think Klopp has had to. When he first came into Liverpool, you can remember that first squad, what Klopp came into. I mean, it was fucking piss poor. Well, you look at some of the players that played at Liverpool at the time, and he's had to every season work with a very tight budget, isn't he? He's had to sell Coutinho to fund Alisson and Virgil coming in. They've had to sell, well, like at the time, Luis Suarez, Javier Mascherano, to build on Liverpool. They've had to sell good players to get players in that Klopp wants. For me, George Gillette and that, they were just fucking suicide. They were like fucking Leeds' owners at the previous time before that. But now, me personally, I think it's time for the board to move on from Liverpool as well, because I don't think we can go that step higher, because they're more interested in the Boston Red Sox. That's what they fund a lot of their money into. Rennie will know probably a bit more about that with baseball and stuff, but I know they fund that. John W. Henry didn't even come over and watch the Caribbean Cup final for me. I don't like Liverpool's owners because I don't think they back Klopp enough, and I do believe that a lot of the reason why Klopp has gone is because he knows Salah's going to end its season. Liverpool will have said to him, look, if they come back in and we get 160 million for Salah, we will take him, and he will go. And I think Klopp's thought, do you know what? Fuck yous. Because I've put 9 years solid fucking graft into Liverpool and brought them from when we were doing fuck all and finishing 10th in league, not even getting in Europe. And you've lost the best manager for me other than Shankly and Paisley that Liverpool will ever have. And that guy, if he doesn't get a send-off and a statue and all the rest that goes with it for me, would be very disappointing. For me, with Liverpool.
Fair shout, Jess. Fair shout.
Does Liverpool have American owners?
Yeah, John W. Henry and who's the other guy that's with him?
Yeah, you're a clown. Really.
I hear you, Daniel. I hear what you're saying there, But doesn't Daniel Levy frustrate you at times as a Tottenham fan?
Yeah.
Or who's the owners of West Ham, Lawrence? Is it Gold still? Brady, Karen Brady, Sullivan.
Sullivan's the main man.
And
he is notorious for owning the Pornhub, so we are popular.
If a multi-billionaire came in and bought West Ham, you would not object if they spent 200 million and brought in all the best players, would you?
Cal, say it one more time. I'm sorry, I only heard half of that.
If a multi-billionaire came in and bought West Ham, and they spent, I don't know, 200 million and brought in a whole load of brand new brilliant players, I wouldn't say it was unfair for them to be penalised by FFP. Because an owner should be able to pound money into his own club, providing they don't go into debt, like Jess said.
I agree
got
with
you,
that.
Kels, but what the problem, what they do in economics and in the budgeting is that they want to try to. It never works. Is that they want to have an equal playing ground for the one clubs that can't do that. There's some clubs Man United, all these big teams, they can spend Newcastle now. They can spend multi millions of dollars, and other clubs can't. So they know that, they recognize that, and they say you can't do this, and because other teams can't, and it actually helps us out as fans because if they did that, they would have all the best players. They sign whatever else, so it makes it equal playing ground. So I'm not saying it's perfect science, but it's what it is. And in my opinion,
what gets me though with City is their own the VAR and referees go to their matches in Saudi, the owners' matches, and the referee there previous weeks before big Liverpool games. Then he come back then, and they're on the VAR for the Liverpool match after being in Saudi as their guests.
Hey, Colin, I have a question, and I mean it's for everybody, and I want to thank you, Jess, for allowing me as an American guy to come onto your channel. But what happens here is we're living in a world of who's paying what, and in the Premier League, who I believe is the best league in the world in football, is that you're going to have other country owners. You're going to have the U.S. owners. You're going to have it, and it's business. Now, do I say the players are better? No. I say the best players in the Premier League. But if you look down and you dissect, are all of them English players? They aren't. They're from a bunch of other different countries within Europe, some in South America, and all that. Not very, very small in America, but they're there and they're enjoying it. So I don't know, it's changing.
The Premier League becoming this of a joke in a way now. It is
I don't
corrupt.
think it's a joke.
With the corrupt VAR and refs, because they're now taking
Referee standards are poor compared to 10 years ago. I will say that there were a lot better referees.
Matches, the crucial points.
I agree with that, Colin. But
How many times have they got it wrong this season, though, Lawrence? I mean, it's piss poor. I mean, today you're looking at 5-6 minutes for a goal like today with Coventry. A prime example today. There was nothing wrong with it. 7 minutes, they're still fucking debating over it, Lawrence. For me, VAR were the worst thing they ever did with bringing into football, because if you're going to bring something in, you make sure it's right. And if you're coming in and, like, for example, that game at Tottenham, and you can't know that a player's not offside, I am fucking worried, because we all know 4 centre-backs, you're in front of the centre-backs. If you're in line with them and you make that run round, you are not offside. And if they can't even fucking clear are looking at an offside, it worries me. The standard of refereeing in general.
What you're saying there is you're saying there about that point. Now, on the Liverpool Arsenal game, I think it was, that penalty was ruled out. The referee didn't even get a chance to see the marker. So it's 2 ways. They're getting it wrong totally. But I was taking 10 minutes to decide a goal. Of not giving the referee a chance to even see the problem. It's crazy.
It is, because even at Harry's level, as in youth level playing, referees can call a fucking offside. There's no VAR there. There's nothing of that there. You know, for me, I do actually prefer the refereeing standards in the Championship, because I think there's a lot more that's let go in the Championship. I'm not saying the referees are of a better quality in the Championship, because they're not. But for me, if you can't even get an offside, right or wrong, that could cost Liverpool the league, for me, it's piss poor. It is piss poor. We all know the offside. We can all fucking read it.
I totally agree with that. I totally agree.
Championship referees are honest referees. Premiership ones are corrupt. I'm convinced of it. I've watched too many games this year with likes of the Turney. It's shower. They're all bloody fakes. They're all corrupt. And it's a long time.
Well, they're saying that you know it's terrible. The penalties, the calls, the refs are doing all this stuff. So we know that. I can tell you in West Ham matches, we can see it in Leeds matches. So it's a frustration thing. Is it corrupt or is it just bad refereeing? You know, it's hard to say. You know, all I know is Villa's going to lose tomorrow, 2-1 to West Ham.
Good.
Period.
I hope so, mate.
Period. Period.
I hope so.
And we're gonna school them. And I see a smile to my left. And I like
I'm
it.
going here.
I love this smile.
Antonio first goal.
The confident West Ham will beat Villa.
Antonio first goal.
Hey, I'm sorry. Let me say one thing because I'm very slow. I'm a stupid guy. To the bottom left, Jordan, are you in Jamaica?
Mm-hmm. Jordan's in Jamaica, yeah, Lawrence.
Do you know I spent 7 summers in Jamaica? Love Jamaica. Like it's nobody's thing. I have things to do the house, me and my wife. We're the white Jamaicans of anything. We love Jamaica. So thank you, man. Respect to you. And we're going back in June to Jamaica again. We do a lot. I know we do some Sandals resorts, but we go there all the time. So all respect, buddy. So I should get some love from you now, right? He's laughing so much you can't know what to say. It's like, say fuck. I'm sorry, screw you, dude.
You come on, we should fucking. You're allowed to swear.
Oh,
I
Jess,
told
you
you
said
this.
fuck.
I always say fuck. I just tried to behave for a week.
We went since 2006. Me and my wife Anna love Jamaica so much. The people, the culture.
You're coming on, Bob. You're joining us for a bit. You're coming on stream for a bit, Bob.
We love
Bob.
Jamaica. So.
I'll put link in. Look, for me, long as Man City don't win league and Liverpool win it, if Liverpool or West Ham win Europa League, I'm happy. I'm all for the English, contingency. And like I said to you, Colin, refereeing standards. I mean, look, if we look at we'll go through some here, Colin. 1 minute. Let me have a look at something. Let me just present something. Let's have a look at Liverpool's remaining running in this season. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but if you look at their running, obviously they've got Man U in quarterfinals today. Then you've got Brighton at home, Sheffield United at home,
What happens? Liverpool again.
Man U away.
6-0.
Not Leeds, not West Ham. It's Liverpool.
West Ham play Liverpool soon, though, Lawrence. 27th of April. That'd be an interesting watching long to do. You better look at what we've got there: Fulham, West Ham, Tottenham, Villa. Fucking hell.
We'll have to watch along on that one.
You look at the last 5 games.
Just season.
So long for that game, the Sheffield, Liverpool. That's Thursday game.
I just think it's not them 3 away games for me. Well, you're looking at there. You look Atlanta away, then we've got Fulham away, West Ham away, and then Tottenham at home. They're fucking massive fixtures for Liverpool. Then you've got Palace, another London club.
Fulham away.
Fulham away. They're fucking smoked Tottenham out at fucking stadium today. You know what I mean? They played well, did Fulham? I did watch it. I did watch it. So, you look at Liverpool's running, and I'll be honest, I haven't really looked at the running past the next game for Liverpool. That's quite a tough running for Liverpool. Can we do it? Yes, absolutely, because we've played and we've looked at sometimes when we've played players for Liverpool and thought, fucking hell, we're not going to win. With some youth, but you look at the youth Liverpool are bringing through. Fucking hell, they're on fire, Cole. These kids that are coming through.
Dams.
Yeah.
Musalowski got to start. It came on.
Yeah, you play.
You've got players to come back. Conor Bradley, what a player this guy is. What a young player he is.
Can you see Trent staying, Jess?
You want that?
Can you see Trent staying?
Yes, Trent will stay at Liverpool.
I hope he does, but I've got a funny feeling he might go for a big money move somewhere.
I know Real Madrid are interested, Cole, but I don't know anyway.
Send to Real Madrid. Can send to Real Madrid.
I think a bit future captain of Liverpool myself. That's my
Well,
personal opinion.
Fred now, he's 25, isn't he? This is his biggest contract signing of his career. Will he go
well,
big
he's
for
the first
Madrid
captain.
or stay
He's the
Liverpool?
first captain, so yeah. So
He could stay
that's
at
good.
Liverpool another 3 or 4 years and still get a big deal.
I agree, Carls. I agree with
The
that.
one signs now would probably be a 5-year contract, really, and it's a big move for them. And will he get the Liverpool? Will he get the money he wants for Liverpool? Or will Madrid come and grab him? I'm unsure.
I think you've got a great set of youngsters at Liverpool.
Oh, it's very promising.
I think Bradley's going to be a superstar for you.
I agree.
Just hope the new manager doesn't destroy.
This is what worries me because Klopp seems to find. He'll look at a youth squad and he'll find that gems in that youth squad like Dans, Bradley, McDonald, Mulskalowski, and he gives them that opportunity. And what worries me when a new manager comes into play, that some players like Harvey Elliott, I'd worry a little bit for when Klopp does decide to, when he does go at end of the season, because I think he's a bit like Marmite. They'll have their own way of coming in. They'll want their own players. I mean, we don't know who we're going to get. I personally think Xabi Alonso will go to Bayern Munich. I just personally think that's what will happen. Yes, I don't think he'll come to Liverpool. Me personally, who would I like? I don't want anybody to. I don't want to lose Klopp. I won't lie. If I had my way, he won't ever leave. He won't leave Atletico. Just won't happen, Cole. He's like bred into it. He is good. He's a very good manager.
He will never.
Stevie, for me, no, he's not what we need or what at this time. He manages in Saudi Arabia. It's nothing. It's a massive job, Liverpool. It's not like going to Grimsby Town. You've got a lot of pressure there with Liverpool in general. And is De Zerbi a good shout? Is he a good shout?
Don't like him. I don't know.
I don't know. I think he'll stay at Brighton.
Too many times. Alonso's the one, but as you said, it's not guaranteed.
I think with him being in Germany already, he's played for Bayern Munich, Real Madrid, Liverpool as Xabi Alonso. Maybe Bayern Munich probably for his career would be a better move. A young manager, I think he'd do a very good job. I think at Liverpool there's a lot of pressure that goes with the job at Liverpool. It's took its toll on Klopp. Let's be honest. You look at him when he first came to Liverpool. You look at him now. He looks shagged down. Does Klopp?
Oh yeah.
He really, really does. If that is true, I would be happy to get Xabi Alonso. If we don't get him,
Hamilton, who is he? I don't even know who he
Michael
is.
Edwards. Michael Edwards. He's going a bit new, thingy in it, executive. What bugs me? Do you know what I'd like to see and get the Liverpool job? Klopp's number 2.
Pep, yeah.
Yes.
I agree.
But they've all gone, and that's what I don't understand with Liverpool is when I know when a manager goes is in the sat, a lot of the back room goes, but he's took everybody with him, including all technical directors, everything. So for me, there's something there that isn't quite right, because for me, if you're going to go with a manager that knows Klopp's style, you'd go for assistant Pep Linders. You would. That's what I don't understand.
Klopp was always grooming Pep as being the next manager. And they're all going at once, aren't they? It's so strange. It's like something we don't know. Something else there what we don't know about behind the scenes.
It's like Dave Moyes. Do you honestly want him there next season, Lawrence, or do you think a change is needed at West Ham?
Change is needed for sure. I mean, I think I always respect what he's done, but the inconsistency, all that, I think we need to have something different. Sad to say, but I always respect him. The guy, but he's been great through the Premier League for years, so he's a good guy. He's got a good level, but I think his style with our new players just doesn't mix. And we do great sometimes and we do bad sometimes, so I think it's time to move on, in my opinion. Now, if they sign him again, we deal with it. I'm not the total Moyes in, Moyes out guy. I'm not that person. Because I could think we can adjust to it. Because that's the West Ham fans are so decisive. They were like fighting so much about it. I don't like that. So I want to get done with it. Either he's here or he's not.
Who do you see long then? if Moyes does step down or get sacked, who would you take as manager?
Great question, Colin. And I don't know the answer to
Who'll
that,
be
honestly.
your choice?
I think I would go. I would if I would think anything. I think it's that guy Mills, the one who's a from the third division, doing really well and all that stuff. I would take Ken. Sounds crazy. Mills. Mills.
Mills.
Yeah,
Mills?
he's like a third division guy, West Ham fan. He's been around for a while.
He's a good choice, that was. Although a manager. Would you not say Conte?
No.
No.
Wouldn't
No.
you?
Backwards. You're going backwards, West Ham.
I rate him, in some kind of way.
And you know what, Colin, what you're saying is a great question, but it depends on where we want to go in the future. And what I see now, what we're buying is we're looking for not a sit-back bus. We want to go
Anytime,
attack.
Jordan. Always
And
welcome, mate. It's been a pleasure having you on tonight, bro.
And Moyes is not that type of guy. Moyes is not that attacking person. But, Colin's a tough spot, but I think his name's Mills. Maybe I'm saying it's Willis or something like that. Maybe you guys can help me. He's the one guy that they were talking about. He's a West Ham fan. He's a manager in another league that's doing really well. And he's been connected to the West Ham team.
McKenna's a good shout. McKenna's a good shout for West Ham. Ipswich.
When were West Ham in the past this so high in the league over the years?
I'm sorry, say it again.
When were West Ham so high in the league and doing well in Europe?
Well, that's the big question. In the last 3 or 4 years, we've never done this consistently well. We have not.
So suddenly Moyes now, the fans want Moyes out, and to me, he's doing a damn good job there.
But Colin, the thing is that the fans, some of the haters are that we like more exciting. He's a low block, sit and attack type of player, coach, and then we score there. But it's an excruciating game. We lose a lot of matches, and we win some. So it's not an exciting match to watch. If you're going to the pitch and you're going to watch it, people don't like it, and that's it. And then we have argument. And the great thing, Colin, is you have two avenues. You really do. It's like, hey, I like the results, and you got these old timers sometimes like, I want exciting football. I want them to go up the pitch and attack. With Moyes.
But where would you rather be? The situation where you are now, or battling relegation? How you've been for many years to a certain extent. You're now a force in Europe. Won last year, quarterfinals now, top 7 Premiership. To me, you're doing very, very well.
You know what, Colin? I can't give you a good answer. I really can't. Because I'm right in between. I like the exciting. I like the exciting.
Are you Moyes outside?
I'm Moyes in between. I know I'm sorry, Colin, because it's true. It really is. I mean,
what do you think, Kels? Do you think, Kels? Regarding West Ham? Regarding West Ham? I think Moyes is doing a good job there and us.
And Kels, you've been watching some matches lately. Thank you, God, because you're a good friend. Because it's because of me. And Jess, thank you. So, what do you think?
I think Moyes is doing as well as he can at West Ham. I don't think he's going to take him any further, and it depends what West Ham want to do.
Now, Kels, is that because of what we have, or because of what he does, his style?
A bit of both.
Fair shake.
I think West Ham are too. You never know which team are going to turn up.
100%. 100%.
The team that turned up on Thursday was brilliant. But the 2 games before that,
Disaster. Yeah,
it
embarrassing.
weren't good enough. So
Yeah.
Good shout.
why
Kels, I agree.
tomorrow when they play Villa, I think it depends which side turns up. If
You
it
just
turns-
don't know, right? Yeah.
If it's the West Ham that turned up on Thursday, I think they'll beat Villa. But if it's the West Ham that turned up the week before, I think Villa will trounce you.
Good shout. Sure, 100%. 100%. I'm
And
so stressed out.
That's for
I think that's the thing with West Ham. They're a bit hit and miss out.
Yeah.
Same with Newcastle, no, really. Newcastle, they're saving away. Newcastle were terrible tonight.
But shit, who would have known the Spuds would lose 3-0 to Fulham today, right? Is that shocking or what? That was freaking shocking to me.
Which one was?
The 3-0 Fulham against Spuds.
Wow, yeah.
That shit was crazy. Yeah, oh, you didn't know that?
The Fulham game.
Yeah, they got trounced. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. 4-0, wasn't it?
3-0.
3-0.
Yeah, they got one ruled offside.
It was disgusting. I couldn't believe it. And I put all these freaking Spuds on my fantasy team, and they screwed me over. My team sucks now.
I can see why you like Conte, Colin, but I wouldn't have him at Leeds.
Yeah. I don't know who, and that's the thing. And you're like, who should be the West Ham manager? I don't know. And the thing about you guys is I've been in the Premier League loving it since 2000. I'm very transparent. 2019. I'm not educated enough to tell you who's a good manager to could fill my squad. You know what I mean? I'm honest. I know I've understand a lot. I think I'm good at situation in my team, but I can't give you a good answer. I'm not going to lie to you, and say, "Oh, Larry knows all this shit." I don't.
Would you take McKenna, Lawrence?
Who?
McKenna from Ipswich.
Good manager, Lawrence. I will say that. Done well with Ipswich. He won't be there next. I don't know. If Ipswich go up, I think he stays. But I think if they don't go up, I think somebody will come calling for him. You see, I thought he'd go to Palace, but obviously Hodgson went. I don't know.
Jess, quality, Jess?
Yeah, he's good. He's good. But for me, he's not ready for West Ham yet. No, it's...
Do you think would West Ham take the guy from Brentford?
Thomas Frank?
Good shout there, Kels. I wouldn't mind that.
Good manager.
I think it's time for Frank to move up to a bigger club.
And that's an
I mind him at
upgrade,
Liverpool,
right?
Kels.
I think I agree, Kels. That's an upgrade from Brentford to West Ham, right?
Yeah.
I like that shout.
Because I could see a situation where Thomas Frank would move, especially if Brentford go closer and closer to relegation by the end of the season. I could see Frank going to either West Ham or even Liverpool.
Wow.
And the Ipswich manager going to Brentford.
I see that. Yeah, I got you. That's a good move, yeah.
But Conte, Colin, he scares me because whatever club he goes to, sooner or later, he falls out with the team behind. He falls out with the people who own the club sooner or later. And he falls out with the players as well.
I don't trust Conte, though.
I wouldn't want Conte anywhere near him.
Exactly.
Well, that's Simone does good man, really. And at Madrid, he's done very well there, hasn't he, over the years? All the Oil Cups and all that. The guy's legend, he won't leave, he will not leave Madrid. Simone.
He won't leave Atletico Madrid. That will never happen.
He won't leave.
No, I agree.
He's been offered jobs at Man U, Man City, Chelsea,
yeah.
all of them, and he's always said no.
Yeah.
I think he's a one-club manager.
Here's one for you, Jess. Would you take Thomas Frank Liverpool? I don't know, Saturday.
No, Colin. He's had a poor season with Brentford this season, and I know Tony's not
I
been in
know.
squad or thereabout, but you can't solely base. It's like basing West Ham on Jarrod Bowen. You don't base a player on one sole team. He's not just about Jarrod Bowen. There's Paquetá, there's Kudos, Marapanos. They've got some good players. Tony and Thomas Frank for me, not Liverpool. No, not for me. No.
No, I know what you mean.
But Tony's leaving it in the summer. That's 100% guaranteed. Tony's
I don't
leaving.
want him at Liverpool, Kels. I don't want a player like that. That's cheated the way. I know what you're saying. It's betting and stuff, but look, they're privileged. They earn enough bleeding money a week. They're on what 200, whatever. Danny Ings example, £130,000 a week, right? Tony would be on big money. Why do they need to go gamble? Why? When there's people like us that live from day to day, that worry where we're getting his next dinner from. You know, that we haven't got two pennies to rub together. We get by every day. We survive and get by. And there's people, struggling to even, I don't know, put beans on toast on table every day. And these fuckers are out gambling on 150, 60,000 pound a week, never have to worry about anything. They've got a privileged life. And they go gambling and doing shit like that. No, not for me, Kels. They're all for the self. A lot of footballers nowadays. It's not how it was in 90s and 70s and 80s. When they were on fuck all, 25 quid a week. Do you know what I mean? Biggest wage in Premiership, I think in 90s was something like £12,000 a week. And you look at what they're on now. Like Mo Salah, a prime example, £350,000 a week. That is a lot of money. And don't say he doesn't deserve that, but we've got to a point now with football where it's so materialistic and money wise, and then you look at people like ourselves that are all working class people that we live day to day lives as we take each day as it comes, and we live how we have to live. And do you need to go out betting and ruining your career, missing 6 months of a season for Brentford? No. And I'm the same with cheating in football as in drug taking. I mean, for me personally, Rio Ferdinand should have never played football again.
No, I agree. And I agree with you, Tony, as well.
And like I said, Kels, with these ladies shows that we're going to do on a Friday, we'll dig into a lot of topics that can be, say, a little bit controversial. And, I really enjoyed last night's stream. I thought that was a really good stream. And hopefully come next season, we move. Like, the nice thing about this channel now is we're getting a lot of different people. And we have got Wolves fans, I've got a lot of Tottenham coming across. I mean, what a lovely guy, El Telly's from El Cockerel. What a really nice chap to have on. And I'll be going on this channel on Tuesday and doing a little bit as well. Like, I'm trying to get myself in the community and help as many people as I can. We've got Lee over 100 subscribers now, so that's Lee well on the road. Stu's doing just nicely over at Disabled Team. I've hit the bumps in the road with certain content creators in that respect, but yeah, it is what it is. But
look at me, Jess. I never thought that I'd be on YouTube. And that's all down to you, though. You brought on confidence in me. And now I'm doing the Liverpool game now with yourself, you know what I mean? So thank you.
Well, Jess, you must see the difference in me.
Yes, it kills the
when
same.
I first came on.
Can I say one thing real quick?
Go.
Kels and Colin, I see so much that you've got more out there, and you know what? Good for you. And I love this. And you're right.
Thank you.
And in my opinion, it is because of Jess. But I mean, I love this. Kels, you're an awesome person. You're out there. You're doing it. I think you know more about football than me. So I listened to your little comments, and Colin, the same thing with you. So it's all respect for both of you, but it all comes down because Jess started this channel, and that's why I'll always come back. And I'm not always. And Jess, I love you. You know that. And I'm always trying to be here when I can. Sometimes I can't because of work and doing different things. But I always support this channel because Jess sent this channel off for people like all of us to pop in. So know what I love the best is? She's such a channel. And I say, hello, Kels. Hello, Colin. Hey, brother. And it's just in the chat. And it's because we're a family. And that's how, and me personally, that's how I feel. Guy here in Lexington, Kentucky, USA, right? A West Ham fan. Doesn't matter you're a Leeds fan because I like them, but it's about identification, right? And I respect you guys so much.
Thank you,
I
sir.
respect you, Lawrence. Same as.
Yeah, same as, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we offer something very different to a lot of. Look, Leeds United in general, and Kells will tell you this, other than Kate, I find sometimes it's not a very nice community to be in at times. It really isn't. And what I wanted to do as a channel is bring all fans together and do what we did tonight in a way where we had Arsenal, we had Liverpool, we've got Tottenham, Leeds, West Ham, and we bring these people together and we have a debate and a chat, and we try and do watch alongs in a different way to most channels. We have me and Kels and Stacey doing some ladies watch alongs, and we have Colin doing Liverpool. Danny obviously comes on and helps out. Big up to Renee, massive part of the channel. Back, I speak to Renee a lot, really nice lady. Jordan, who's just come over from Liverpool. I think he was a bit overwhelmed tonight how different it is in here, just in general on a Saturday, but we can work towards doing collaboration work with them. But the one guy, and I will give a lot of respect and shout outs to, is Tell, because Tell at Tottenham, I only met Tell on Tuesday or Wednesday. Went in, plugged the channel, really got it out there for me, got me quite a few new subscribers, and I've done the vice versa to him and helped him and his friend out, and I'm going to go on their channel on Tuesday. That's big for me because it's the first time I've been invited on a different channel to do something regarding Rodon and Leeds and bits and pieces. But I went in there and gifted a couple of memberships to one of his Talk and Ball because he's further up. I still obviously can't do it with Tell because he's only on 260 odd subscribers. So if anybody's new in here, or just check Tell out, go over and hit that subscribe button for him. He's on the road to 300. Because when you get to 500, Colin, it opens up that avenue of super chats, memberships, blah, 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 blah. It offers a lot of. When you get to, look, so when you get to 1,000 subscribers, that's when you're monetized as a channel. Advert.
What does monetize mean?
So monetized is then you are monetized by YouTube, so you've got to be very careful with copyright issues. But that opens up the avenue of adverts, and you get paid for your adverts. Blah blah blah.
Oh.
But when you get to 500, it offers that opportunity to put memberships out there. And if people want to donate to the channel, up to them. I won't sit on here and beg and plug. I won't do it. It's just not me in general. I won't do it. I will offer a membership, and you will get.
Yeah.
Which I've got planned for next season is you'll get one show. Kelsey's already aware of this, but it won't be like £5 and £6. It'll be £2.99, and you come on and that's up to you. You know that when the issue for me, Colwell, getting to 100 is big, but when I get to 500, I've achieved something then, and I'm not that far away now. I just need to keep looking at.
You were over 321 now.
Yeah.
Congratulations! Awesome.
It's doing all right.
Freaking bad, baby. Because I was like, God damn, I knew we were wanting to get you up to 300 or Oh, congratulations. Well deserved, Jess.
Although other people are trying to ruin it for me at the minute. I won't lie, Lawrence, we've got certain people that are trying to ruin this channel at the minute. We've all pulled together and grounded through it. And
talk offline.
Yes, I'm very proud of where I am because.
Let me know if I can help. I'm sorry. You can talk offline.
What Jess said is totally correct about the Leeds channel from YouTube and the Leeds.
I've been more welcomed into Tottenham community in 4 days than I have in Leeds. I've tried to go in Leeds, but I feel like when I go into Leeds, they see me as she's coming in here to poach for business, like for subscribers, so I won't do it. I like Joe, and when Evie's on, I always watch it, and I like Joe. He's the GOAT. He is.
No, I want to be so transparent because I think I think I can be because I think all 4 of us are good friends. I don't want to say that, right? Colin,
yeah, no, that's right.
Now, what about Gary? Is Gary something? Because the one thing is that I never want to disrespect anybody. And is Gary something that's not good for you, Jess?
Look, you want an honest opinion? Do you want an honest opinion on it? Look.
Yes, ma'am.
I went on Watch Along Leeds, as you know, and I did the Leeds United watch alongs through Gary's channel. Obviously, it went a bit tits up with dual streaming, blah, 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 blah. We already aware of that. Gary killed it for me when he went and put a video out there about my channel and clicked Danny Rumsey in that video as well. That kind of went tits up. And then Look, I don't get many dislikes on my videos, and he dislikes every one of my videos.
He
It's very
disliked your video.
pathetic. Yeah. I know it's him because it's one like, it's one dislike on every video. Like, if people don't like the content I create, you get more unlikes than you would likes. I get more likes than unlikes. But me personally, like with watch along leads, it's so awful for Stuart because Stuart's stuck in the middle. We went one way with my channel, and the video killed it, Lawrence. For me, the video, what he did was so disrespectful to me. I wouldn't have done that. It didn't need to come out. All he needed to say was, look, Jess has gone on her channel to do Leeds United watch-alongs, but we will still collaborate together with Stu and Lee and everything else. That's all that needed to be done. When he went and put a video out there, he made it really awkward because people come in. What's that video about, Jess? Why have you done that video? Then I had to explain what had gone on. Gary didn't give a full thing. And then when you're manipulating your viewing figures or you're scared of me
Yeah. I got you.
getting a bit bigger on Legion, look, I'm not in competition with Gary. I have no problem with Gary. Could I work with Gary again? No. Would Gary work with me again? No, if he's being honest, he wouldn't. And it's a shame that it's gone tits up because it could have. Look, sometimes male pride gets in the way, as in the fact that if you look at a watch along stream that you've dual streamed and your guest that you've got sat on there has done more views than what you've done and it's your channel, some people have got this arrogance about them that they think, look, to be blunt, you want me to be honest? They think, what the fuck are you sat on there for, Jess? You're nothing but a council estate waller. You're rough as fuck. Why the fuck have you got to what you've got to in 9 weeks? And I've been sat on here for 13 months in the Leeds United community and I'm at where I'm at. Why are you doing better than me? That could be an issue with it.
Well, I can tell you why, because you're hustling like a mother. But
I spend time with my community and like I said to you, you know my feelings on it with Lee and I love Stuart to bits. You know that I've got a lot of time for Lawrence and stuff. But watch along Leeds, Scooby. I don't know if you've ever heard it channel, but I used to be on there, bit of a big part of it, and it's gone really sour quite quickly. And a video was put out about me. Kels has watched the video. I don't think it were right. That's just my personal opinion on it. Has it benefited me moving away from Gary? Yes, absolutely. We've got our own communities now. Gaz has got his. I've got mine. I have no bad feeling with Gary. You shouldn't have done the video. You should have rang me up like an adult, spoke to me, because we are adults at the end of the day. Both of us. Ring me up and say, look, this is this and this, what I'm not happy with. You don't go clip a video, and not just of me, but of a guest that came on my channel. And it could have worked nicely. We could have collaborated together and had two really nice channels, like we do with Lee, with West Ham and you and everybody. It could have worked really nicely. These guys had jumped into his community, blah, 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 blah. But unfortunately, it went the way it did. It is. But in hindsight, it did me a massive favour moving. So there's no bad blood on my part.
No, I got you. Respect Jess for explaining that.
Absolutely. See, this is what I like. He's a Wolves fan. He's only found me a couple of days ago, stayed, and he's still going, Kev. He's still doing videos, and he's still on, his YouTube channel, trying to grow it. And Gary's doing what Gary needs to do.
And Kevin, as you notice, this is going to become a West Ham channel, a Liverpool channel. It's going to be an everybody channel.
Well, that's it. It's like I perspired when I called it JSY Talks Football because I do have an interest in every kind of football. Leeds and Liverpool are my massive two big passions, and they will always come first on the watch along. Now I've got a Monday evening and West Ham are playing Tottenham. I'll do it. I'll do Wales this week. I'm going to do Wales and Finland just because the simple fact is it's a game. I'll do England-Brazil on Saturday. Then I'll do this stream again. Me and Kels and Renee are going to do some women's only content.
Jess, I understand when the premier team West Ham's not playing, you have to go do the other
yeah.
yeah.
In West Ham. Somebody asked me over there, we do a watch along for Peterborough. And that was on Wednesday, and that was only night I took off last week. And I'm like, look, I'm doing a lot of work. The thumbnails take a lot of time. Try to put effort into them. So I just took one night off. But it's give everybody else a platform. Look, my self-worth is more. I know people say, please let me donate to your channel. Please let me give you some money, blah, blah, blah.
I told you that.
I don't do it for that. More to me, when I get to 500, Lawrence, when I get to 500, that will be open on my channel. If people want to donate, they can. But I will never, ever beg. I won't. Look, there's certain Leeds United content creators. I don't need to go into this. And you go in this. Patrons, members, money. I won't beg for it. It'll be there.
Do that. I know you from the start, and You need to talk to me offline and with them how I can contribute. That's BS right now, and that's called in America. It's
Here,
bullshit.
look, Lawrence, we're only 179 away, right? When we get to 500, that's when Super Chat's open, and that's when memberships offer. If people want to donate to my channel, they can, but I would never ever come on a stream and go,
We should be
Super
able to
Chat,
do it
memberships.
We should.
It will be put out there.
Jess, I understand that, but I saw we should be able to do it prior to that too. But it's your.
It is. It's unfair that you can't have a membership until you get to 500 subscribers. I think when you get to 100, that should be available then. I think the monetization for the adverts and that, I get that at 1,000, but I think it's hard to get to 500.
Jess, I have West Ham. I have one membership out of all West Ham. I don't. Only one group I do membership to, but I give money sometimes.
But you give a lot of money out. I've seen you. Stu told me you're very, very generous with your donations. $100. He's told me, Stu, you are very generous to the West Ham community. And look, I would never ever stop anybody donating. And when that option comes available, if you want to donate to the channel, I appreciate that, and it'll go a long way. But I will never ever put it in people's faces. When you go into a channel, Kels, and you know what I'm on about, I don't want to mention any names, and the patrons at you, memberships at you. You get this, and this. If you watch me, I never want that. If you are Kevin Otto and you're not a member, but Scooby, you are a member, Kevin's comment means just as much to me as Scooby's comment as a member. Do you get me?
What's bad about that as well, Jess, is when you realise that you are a member and you're paying into it, but people who aren't a member and not paying into it are getting the same benefits that you're supposed to be getting.
Yeah, exactly. So when we won't mention any names, but a certain YouTube content, it used to be, if you wanted to come on live on a screen, you had to be a member of that channel. All right, Lawrence. So, but then it got to a point where other people wasn't members, but was going on the channel. So for me, what I've said is, me and Stu have got a show planned. You're aware of this, Kels. And for a membership for me, if I get to 500 before the start of next season, is you will get this one video, but that be only for members. And you have to be a member for this video. But it's a very fun thing that people will enjoy doing. But my membership won't be £5, £6, £10. It'll be $2.99. And if you want to be a member, fine. And if you don't, you'll still get the same as what you get. All you get for being a member with me is you'll get some new emotions. You might even get, I don't know, a letter sent out. I don't know, something. I'll offer something different. But I would never, ever come on and beg. I won't be saying to you, Kels, you've got to be a member now to come on my channel after 500 subscribers. Do you get me? Because I'll never do that. This Saturday show will always stay the same. But I will say one thing. I've got a lot of love for people, and I hope that people can show me the love back and just hit that subscribe button. That's all I ask. I don't want the subscribe. To me is more, it's free. It don't cost you anything to do, but when you come in here, if you just hit that subscribe button, for me, that's massive. What we've got to, well, look, people could be cruel, Kels, and look at it as, I'm a bird, and I offer people on that, I say, not polished in a nice way, Kels.
Yeah.
We're very working class, we're all rough and ready, and we're all the same. Some people might think, fuck that. But a lot of people that I've found, in fact, I've never had a bad word, actually, other than a couple of bellends that have come in. We've all really clicked with the people, and I agree, Malk, that's what turned me off. I won't lie, it left a really bitter taste in the mouth. And bearing in mind, I gave up my free time on Boxing Day on Christmas with my family to run a channel that wasn't mine, and he never even subscribed to me, and all the time that we was collaborating together. How bad's that? Give up, you.
Well, going back to what we were saying about delete channels, I mean, you know as well as I do, I was a member on a certain lady's channel. And she asked me to go on there a couple of times, and I just wouldn't. Because it wasn't you, Jess, and it wasn't Colin, and it wasn't certain other people. It wasn't other people who were on there, but there were certain people on there that made me not feel safe enough to go on.
I remember that, Kels. I remember.
And I wouldn't. I would never, ever, ever go on Joe's show. I don't even like going in the comments on Joe's show because there are certain people on there. It's just not safe for me to do so. It just isn't. But you have always been you have always made me feel safe. You've always made me feel that I belong.
You do belong, Kels. You
So
do
I
belong.
will always come on here for as long as you want me to. And when
Always.
this membership thing starts, I'll be one of the first people to sign up. I
will.
might never ever be able to afford to give you a super chat, but I'll always
I
be.
expect that, Kels. I
I
don't.
know
Do you know?
It's not,
I know it's just.
Kels,
It won't,
it's not
be because
about
I-
that.
it won't be
It's-
because I don't want
sorry.
to. It won't be because I don't want to. It'll be because I can't.
Kels, it's all good, girl. It's
Well,
all
through
good.
this channel now, me and Kel have become good friends, haven't we?
Yeah.
You have. Like, we all met in Kate's, didn't we? Let's be
We
honest.
chat
Me, you,
every
and
day.
Kels met in Kate's, and
We chat every
Kate
day,
offered
me and
a
Kel.
really nice channel, and then obviously Kate obviously came off YouTube, blah, 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 blah. And what I've picked up in that time, in like John says, I'm not into this every 2 minutes. Smash a like on the channel, subscribe. Like I will say it a couple of times in stream. My moderators are in there for that reason. Smash a like. All I ask for anything out of everybody is just smash a like on the video, because that gets me up the algorithm. When we do a stream and we get like what we got yesterday, Kels, we got 58 likes on that women's. We got a good 40 today. I think this is on about 40. That's massive. I won't beg for it. But believe me, guys, when I say this channel will never change. I will not get to 5 or 1,000 and think, oh, Colin's not coming on now because I'm in the big time. Kels ain't coming on now because I'm bigger than them. No, I am a very, very genuine person, and I will always have you on this channel. I don't care if my guests are rude to you and say, I don't want her on again. I don't want him on again. This is my channel, and you are always welcome. Everybody in this chat, Scooby, Leeds Angels, Bob Bishop, Kevin, you're always welcome, and you will always have a place. If you need me at 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm not on a stream and you want to get onto me on Instagram because you're feeling a bit shit about yourself, I'm always here. I'm always here. Me, Kels, and Renee yesterday we did a stream. We came off at 12 o'clock and we sat backstage talking for 6 hours last night, just about shit, because we are such good friends, me, Kels, and Renee. We had this conversation yesterday, like we said, Kels said, is it stupid to think that because I only see you through a screen, we're not best of friends? We are best of friends, and that's we are. Me, Kels, and Renee are very good friends and stays, and you know, we speak a lot, me and Kels. Like Kels has come so far in the time she's been with me. When I remember Kels when she was first on the stream, laid right back, very self-conscious, and now she's firing. She sits in front of the screen. She's proud of what she knows, because she knows that we would not ever tolerate any discrimination against Kels, because they will be gone as quick as they've said it, because that does not hold any worth for me. You are a woman. I see you as a woman, and you are always welcome on my channel. When I do a Leeds ladies, you are a lady, and you will always mean a lot to me, like Lawrence, Colin, John, all of these. I take a lot of pride in my community that I've got, and I love you all to bits. You're like family. Everyone here that come in here all the time, the loyal. Jamie, that guy goes in press conferences, go over to JSY's community. He tries and plugs it for me. I love what I've got, but the people that I've met mean more, like Renee and Kels, because the ladies, and at the minute I am going through a real shit time in my personal life, and they've been an outlet for me, and vice versa to them. But I will promise you one thing, it will never change how I am, and I will never ever come on a screen and say, please give me money, please do this. I will not do it. You will give it if you want to.
Yesterday, Jess, about friends, is because another friend had told me that. She said that you're not friends unless you go out and do things with people. You meet them in real life, in inverted commas. And I think that's bullshit. I count all of you that I've met on here as my friends. You and Rennie as two of my best friends, and you as well. The other two of you as well.
I agree. It'll never be scripted, Malk. It never will be.
Kels,
It's
I
what you see is
consider
what you
you
get.
one of my good friends, Kels.
The same with you, Lawrence, and you, Colin. Well, you know, Colin. We talk often enough.
Every day.
But do you know what, right? People don't understand the depths of loneliness at times. They don't understand it. When you're not lonely, you've got a big family around you, but when you live on your own, or you've only got your wife, for example, like Lawrence, and maybe Lawrence's wife into football, coming on here and giving a voice and letting him have his talk on West Ham. I don't mind doing that, like Colin, very lonely on his own. This all week is what Colin looks forward to. You know, like he looks forward to Saturdays. Or when I did that watch along with Colin Thursday, I know that meant a lot to Colin to do that Liverpool watch along. And me and Kel spoke backstage yesterday, and I respected you because you came on and you'd not had a drink and you were really good, and I can work with you, Colin. I said it to Kel, just if you can just stay sober while we're on them streams. I know we have one or two. I will have you on. I will give anybody a platform. If you wanted to come on a Leeds watch along one time, we don't always have to make it about women. I'm all for having every fan on doing Leeds. If Kevin wanted to come and do a Leeds watch along, Leeds Angels, anybody in the chat wanted to come on, I'd have them on. I love West Ham. I missed Lawrence the other day when we did the West Ham watch along
I
on
had to work on that.
Leeds. It didn't feel the same on there without you being there because you are so massive. I bounce off you with West Ham because I feel your passion,
you,
like we are with
thank you
Leeds.
so much.
I do feel it. I know how much you love West Ham, as in, well, I kick with Leeds. So if somebody, I suppose, don't agree or has a bit of a different opinion, sometimes you do get your back up because it's your club and you fucking love your club. You're passionate because it's your football team. I get it. Like when Stacey swears and that, and we're doing a watch, and I say, but Stacey, I can't have it as structured as in. I know I respect Lee, but Lee understands as well that when we're watching a game of football and somebody misses it, everybody goes, fuck's it, whatever. It's just the nature of the football. And hopefully, by September, and we go again, hopefully we've hit 500 subscribers, but hopefully next season we'll be able to have you on, Lawrence, when Leeds play West Ham, and we'll have all these fans starting to float through, and hopefully everybody sticks with me. I do hope that.
See, with me, Jess, I only really drink after 9 p.m. because it's an escape route for me. That sounds sad, but I'm being honest with you. It's an escape route for me, being alone. So after 9 p.m. night time, I'll have a few drinks. But for the watch along, I must sit distant drinking Coke or like lemonade, you know what I mean? I might stone cold sober.
You're all good, Kyle. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's
You
all
know
right.
how much this stream means to me, because I apart from going to dialysis, I'm just not well enough to go out. I can't walk more than 2 bus lengths. I get out of breath. I can't breathe.
2:15 start, mate.
So I never ever go out apart from going to the hospital for dialysis.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kel's don't have an outlet. Dialysis is the only time Kel's gets out of the house. She has
You're
nothing.
there. You're home by yourself.
Yeah.
Here I'm
Kels lives
home.
on her own.
I've spent the last 3.5 years. Only time I've ever gone out is to go to dialysis.
And how long you? When was the last time you went out then with friends and socialised, Kels?
Yeah.
New Year 2 years ago, and I only did it then because they came and picked me up and took me to their house.
You must have been lost when Kate went then, Kels, because that was your outlet on a morning. I know that. You must have been lost when.
I was totally lost. I didn't have any. Well, Kate got me through having to go to dialysis because at least it was an hour and a half. I had something to do while I was there.
I'm glad I started up because I know I didn't tell you I'd started Channel Up, Kels, and I know we had this conversation last night because I didn't want to put it in people's face and I didn't want to disrespect Kate because you were Kate's followers at the end of the day, and I just wanted it. Renee was saying it took them a while to find me, but you know what? Now we've got it where we want to be, and we're at where we are. I couldn't thank the Leeds community, Tottenham, West Ham, Wolves, Luton Town that we have in. Big up to you all because you know what? This is something that I've always wanted to do, and hopefully we can really make this a real good community channel and everybody feels safe, and that's what I want. I just want to read this comment out by John. I love everything. I lost everything in the space of 3 years, and people who know said, we are here for you, John. No one helped me, so fuck them all. I agree with that, John, but I do mean this. I'm always here, mate. I'm always here.
It's not that I don't want to go out. It's just I can't because, like, take for example, the other month I had to go to my doctor's to have some blood tests done, My doctor's is right at the top of one of the steepest hills in Rotherham. There's no way I can walk it. No way whatsoever. But I couldn't afford to get a cab there either. So I didn't get paid till the day. I didn't get benefits till the day after. So I had to walk it. I took my stick, which I hate using, and I tried to walk it. And literally, when I only got to the edge of the street, and I felt like I was dying. And I pushed myself, and I pushed myself, and I actually got there. But I got a lift back, and I was in bed for 2 days. I just couldn't breathe. I just couldn't function. People don't realise what dialysis does to your body.
I'm sorry.
Can't you get an electric wheelchair, Kels?
I can't afford one. And
No,
I've got nowhere to put one if I had one.
Space-wise, you mean? I know you can get onto the wheelchair centre through the council. I'll be honest with you now, while we're all online, I struggle walking myself. I can't walk far. I have my car to go out and want and drive. But walking-wise, I can't go very far at all. Now, they issue me with a wheelchair. So if I have to go somewhere in an emergency, or basically it's a good chair for me where I can get about in. Now, if you have a word, Kells, with your GP, they will provide it for you free of charge.
Oh, no. I've never thought
You need
that.
to speak to the I'm messaging you tomorrow to the well-being coach, the calls, to social services, and they will then recommend you and put your name through if the GP agrees, and your local wheelchair centre will provide you with all that stuff free of charge.
All right. I didn't realise it was free of charge.
I'll get some information for you.
I know when my mum lived next door, she needed one. In the end, she couldn't go for one because she couldn't afford to get one. But nobody told her that you could get one like that.
Well, that's with Knowsley Council by next to Liverpool, of course. I'm sure it's all the same. Now, I know.
I mean, look at this with John. I ain't been out for nearly 2 years. If it wasn't for my game and my dog, I think I'd be gone, to be honest. I smoke and drink too much. See, none of us know what we deal with. Like, we come in as advertisers or names, and we see that person, John. We don't know the in-depth things, and I think this is nice that people feel comfortable enough to open up about what they have in their personal life. But John, I'm always here. I'm always at the end of the phone, mate. Always.
Oh, straight, John. You know what, Jess? That's a very good comment. Yeah.
I told you before, I knew I should have been female since I was 6 years old. I couldn't do it for lots of different reasons, which I'm not going to go into because I don't want to avoid one. I finally did it when I was 52 because I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't be 53. Because I was walking out in front of traffic and I didn't care if it hit me. Since I came out, I've never took an antidepressant pill. I've never felt down. I've always got a smile on my face. Which is why when people like that twat who came on here last week asked me what I had the gall to ask me what I identify as.
I missed him, Kels. I'm sorry.
I just thought, people like you, I'd be dead if it was up to people like you. And I always thank you, Jess, for being as you are with me. And the rest
Always welcome, Kels. Always.
And I'm nearly
I won't have it. Oh, Kels, don't. Look, for me, what I've achieved, but not as in subscribers, what I've achieved getting you on here means more than any of that, I believe, because I know, and I known you a long time in Kels, where we, Kate's, when we used to speak on a morning, every morning, 8 o'clock, on the dot, we should be on, and it were a nice community in there, and I hope that this has give you something, Kels. If nothing else, that it gives you something to look forward to from shitty dialysis days, Saturday nights, Sundays, I mean, Kels, you've done Friday night with me, Thursday night with me this week. You've done Monday night with me. You've done Saturday night. You're going to do Sunday with me. That's massive. 4 weeks ago, you'd have told me, fuck off, I'm not coming on. But you've got there.
Definitely.
And then wings have been clipped now, and it's so nice. I have so much satisfaction out of that.
I see those clips that you've put on YouTube where it's the four of us and it's to goals, and I'm just sat there doing nothing because I'm scared to actually do anything. But now
I think you were scared to react because you were scared of at the time. Obviously, we know most of the people in here, but we do have some new faces, and I think you was very scared of even opening up speaking because you were so frightened of the reaction that you would have get. Fuck's sake, Lee, are you still up at this time? Oh, kid, big up Lee Stephen. Big up my man.
Hey, Lee. Hey, Lee.
Lee, why don't you come on? I'll put link in chat. Why don't you join us?
Come on, Lee. Tomorrow.
I like you just as you are, like me, down to earth.
We keep talking about this. I still remember that one we kept talking to get Kels online, and she didn't want to do it at first. I remember that.
It's massive what Kels has achieved, and she's got so much in-depth knowledge of football in general, and it's really good to have it on. Colin will get there in time.
I've been covering football as much as you do, Jess, for 50 years.
Kels knows more about football than I do. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, but you know a lot of stuff about West Ham.
You know how much I look forward to coming on, and I'll come on anytime you invite me to. I will be here.
I'm more conscious, Kels, because I know you go through dialysis, so I don't sometimes like Tuesday night with that stream. I'm glad you didn't do Arsenal because it went into penalties, fucking extra time. But you know, you're always welcome. Like see, we do West Ham with Lee and Lawrence, but there will be more next season, and I might start doing one of these shows midweek and just get people on, but fans on, just talking about football in general. Leeds, West Ham.
The only times I can't is obviously I can't stay on past 11 o'clock the night before dialysis.
Sure.
And there might be a time that I've had a really, really bad dialysis session. And I'll have to say to you, Jess, I can't come on tonight. I've got to go to bed. And I just can't do it. But I know you'll understand if I have to say that.
Make sure we check Eltel Coccarello over there. Go over and subscribe to this guy. He's an absolute gentleman. I'm going to hope to do some more collaboration work with him. He's an absolute legend. Absolute main man at Tottenham. Should be further up the algorithm than he has. So if anybody in here hasn't subscribed to him, go over and do it now, please. He's an absolute legend.
Jess, what station is the Wales game on?
I think it's on Channel 4, I think.
X4C. Will it be? S4C.
Yeah. It'll be. Yeah, we'll do that Thursday. We'll do England and Brazil on Saturday, I think. Me and Kels have got a special planned, and Renee on the Friday, the women's watch along. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm not going to lie, they're a bit scarce in what I can do. I don't know. I might put up a show on Wednesday and just have fans on a fans show and just get all fans on from different things and do some. I won't stay stagnant.
Is the Scotland match on also?
Probably. I'll look at the watch-alongs and whatever I can get is in fucking streams and that. And as long as they're all on live, I'll do any game. I don't mind doing somebody like fucking Macedonia. People come in for chat more than watch-alongs half at time, so I'm all good for doing stuff like that.
But Wales we good. What's the Wales match we Wales
I think they've got Finland, haven't they, on Thursday, which is a massive qualifier for them, innit?
Our four players there. Is it four?
Four, yeah. Yeah. 4 players. Ampadu, Rodon, James.
Should be 5. You should have bought more. Keep them all.
Look, Cole, I think where we are in the Championship now, I think Patrick Bamford's adequate for what we're going for. If we get up to the Premiership, I mean, Eltel Cockerell really rates Bamford. He's not what we need in the Premiership. He's all right as a backup. We need that quality striker. Get you 20 goals a season. I know you're going to say, what striker gets you 20 goals a season nowadays? They're not conventional like they used to be. you don't get the chances in the Premier League like you used to back in days. It's fucking top quality Premiership now. You know that yourself. But as long as Leeds go up this season, I'm happy, Colin.
With Kiefer Moore, he reminds me of Peter Crouch in a way. He's a second plan. If your skill isn't working and it's still 0-0, bring on the big man or Fultz for half an hour. And we have got a Leeds. We haven't got that. We haven't got it. Come on.
Well, probably January wasn't our best recruitment thing, as in we get injuries and we're a bit thin on the ground. I mean, I do worry if Ethan Ampadu gets injured at centre back and we have to bring Cooper in for the rest of the season, because for me, he's got a mistake in him, like Kels has said previously. He really has. But Leeds didn't, I suppose, in 49ers hindsight, they look at it, look, I'm not prepared to put too much into the tank, because if we go up in Premiership, I will give you the money to go and spend. So I think we have to be patient as Leeds fans. I know a lot of people were losing the shit today because Ipswich won 6-0. Well, did you really think any different were going to happen?
Did they win 6-0?
Yeah,
Are you
Ipswich won
shitting
6-0
me?
against Chef Wednesday.
Holy shit, I didn't know that one. Holy mackerel.
Yeah.
Sorry,
But people
I didn't know that score.
like that Tottenham today. I mean, LTL Cockerell is a really nice channel like mine. And this guy, wow. I mean, I thought Leeds fans were bad in negativity. Wow. It even shocked me.
Jess, I love you, and I see you get West Ham chats. Right now, it's been from last year, Moyes in or Moyes out, and it's just so exhausting listening to this shit. It's stressful.
I don't like toxicity. That word.
I know.
Look,
you taught me that. Honestly, I'm telling you something.
I don't
Jess,
like
about
it.
it's probably about, I don't know, we've been together for several months, more than a lot of months. And you got me, and I can say things. I do not like negativity. If it gets too negative, I get out of it. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. So if you know, like, if your team has lost, let's just get out of it. You know, I don't go there the next day or whatever, because it's not doing anybody any good.
I hear you. Toxicity is the worst thing.
Very few teams go all season unbeaten. You're gonna lose. Yeah. You're gonna lose at some point.
True, Kels.
T-scores off Peacocks, John.
It only becomes a problem when, like last year, when we lost into the games. That's when it becomes a problem.
I know football fans are passionate, but there's some fans that go off the Richter scale. They really do. They go too far with it. It's, you know, you lose one game and it's, I want Daniel Farkas sacked, or like today with Tottenham when they lost. Right, that's it. I want Ange out. I want him gone.
That's true.
It's one game. No, I'm not into that. I'm in for, if you've got an opinion on a manager, for example, Daniel Farkas, I want you to back it up and give me proper reasons why. Don't just fucking say it and say, I want Dave Moyes out. Right, fair enough. Why do you want him out? Explain to me and give me your side, not just I want him out. I can't do with it. I don't do negativity. I try to back my teams and be as positive as I can. I'm a realistic. Yes, if a player's played shit or if a manager hasn't made the right choice, well, I call him out. Absolutely.
Good shout, Jess. Exactly.
But back yourself up.
I know everybody jokes that I don't like Patrick Bamford, and I don't. I think he's a terrible striker. Because but I have my reasons. It's because he takes 10 shots to get one on target. But it's because I'm used to strikers we've had in the past that have been good, and maybe I've been spoiled. But I wouldn't say we have to get rid of him now, because he's what we need for what we're doing now.
For now, currently,
But when we go up, and I know Danny says we're going to have him as our number 9 for next year, but we need better. Yes, he did well that one season in the Premier League, but that's when
not a COVID season. No fans, no pressure.
No fans in the stadium.
And
he was playing to Bielsa's style, and he suited Bielsa's style to a T.
Yes, they did.
But he won't get us. He won't get us even 10 or 15 goals in the Premier League.
Hey, Kels, my question is this to you: is that if we move up, and I know I heard you and Danny talk about you, Leeds would have about 100 or 150 million that they need to spend to get up to what we need to be at. But how easy is it to find the right players? It's easy to say I have this money.
Well, it's not, is it? It's not easy. That's why
Yeah,
we need. That's why I hope we've got a good
yeah.
recruitment team.
To me, is to raise the
Spot on,
Japanese.
Kel. That's what you're not automatically going to get you have the money, great, but finding the players at that time is not easy to say. You know,
Now,
so it's very
right,
difficult.
I mean, we're linked with JSY, who used to be at Chelsea. And
No, I don't want him.
He wouldn't be good enough. He
Wow.
played for Chelsea and only got 3. If we don't need a player who'll only score 3 goals.
Yeah.
Well, but the players are about there. Look at Brighton. The players their scouts find in these other countries like Korea,
There
South
must be
Korea.
a player out there. I'm hoping Daniel Fark knows the German market or some of the other countries.
See, Kels, now you're talking. Right now, that's what I'm trying to get the West Ham things. You need to look outside of our market. You need to look in the German market. You need to be looking all around different places where to find. Where do we get Kudos at, right? That's in West Ham. You need to look around. Where do we get Paqueta? Well, you need to look around. So that's how you do it. Sometimes you don't have to stick in our market to be successful, but you have to use it wisely.
Look around, say the Bundesliga 2. There's some quality players in there, you know.
No, there are.
It's been a long day, Mal. 10 hours.
Yeah, Cologne. Yeah,
There's
some good players there, but they're undiscovered.
Hey, Jess. I know it's getting late, and we're going to be leaving soon. But I want you to play, and it's nothing to do with any of us. But I like that thing saying, "You a fucking liar."
No, that lie. This one.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Why?
This is what I love about this channel, man. We're all up for a laugh, man.
Do you know how much I love? Do you know how much I love that one?
I agree with that one, though, Kels. Yeah.
American market.
I went into an American stream the other day, right? Just come across it in general, right? Fucking hell, I only mentioned Weston McKennie. I fucking handed out at chat. Fucking hell, they didn't like me in there. They're gone. They didn't like me. I went into it. It was a bit. They were going on about American football, but the American national team. And somebody said, "Have you got your own channel?" I said, "Yeah, I do a lot of Leeds and general football content." And then he went on about Weston McKennie. He goes, "None of you Leeds like Americans and all this." Like, listen, mate. My opinion is Jesse March wasn't good enough for Leeds United. He was shy, dog shit. Do I have a problem with American people? No, I don't. That's my opinion on one manager. He should have never ever got that job at Leeds United. He wasn't fucking qualified enough. He was an absolute dog shit manager. Simple as. Nothing to do with him being American. If he'd have been German, Spanish, English, French, he'd have still got the fucking same dog shit. Not because he's American. I welcome anybody in here. I've got no issues. But you call someone out and say, look, well, yeah, but he's a good manager. He did stuff at Salzburg. Yeah. At Salzburg.
Not the Premier League.
No, Premier League is different level. Exactly, Colin.
It's different level.
Much different level.
And I
Premier League is the best in the world.
Are you taking piss? Is this guy taking the piss? Jesse March was all right at Leeds for a bit. He got a good win over Liverpool, mate. And that was about it.
He got it for a second, Bob, but not very long. Not very long. And then and Jesse's problem was, and Jesse thought he was good for a second, and he started doing good. And then he started bringing, and I'm American. He started bringing some American players on there, and they didn't handle it.
Not good enough.
Right.
Aronson, Weston McKennie, they just wasn't good enough for Leeds. If you're in the Austrian league, Brother Lawrence, right?
You guys still got Anderson, small.
Brendan Aronson, you know. They're not.
McKinney, no.
They're not good, are they? When you play in Austrian league, right? Let's be honest, and I am not being disrespectful to the Austrian league. It's like playing in League One football for me. In our league in England. When he came into Leeds, Leeds in a dingy little job like Salzburg. It's fucking pressure club. It's a massive fucking club to be at. And it's got fuck all to do with him being American. It's the fact that why the owners thought it was a good thing to bring him in the first place, I will never, ever know. And two, his style of football for me and everything else that went with it was dog shit. That's just my person opinion.
No, true.
And the players that were brought in and recruited for Leeds were fucking shocking.
The players were shocking.
Leeds United are the 10th biggest side. Well, I think they're ranked about 10th biggest side in the UK and 20th biggest side in the world.
Bob, he was good for a minute, but he wasn't
Where's
consistent.
Salzburg?
Because Leeds did have a second. I'm sorry, Leeds had a second where they were playing pretty good under Jesse Marsh. We all know that. For a second, we're like, "Oh man, he's doing a good job. He's bringing it together." You got to admit that. But then it went whoop right down the toilet.
Passionate.
Yeah, I'm passionate too, but you need that.
He wasn't passionate. He was fucking shite, mate. Come on.
He meant well.
Bob, I love you. I was trying to protect you, but here you go. You got it now.
Marsh meant well.
He meant well.
Good enough.
But that don't keep you in Premiership, Colin. Sentiment. He's gone, mate, with fucking sentiment. He cost us fucking relegation, that silly dickhead with players he brought in. Fucking Brian, all these Deadwood fucking players that were dog shit. You want an honest opinion, I'll give you that. He was shit. It's got fuck all to do with him being an American. If he'd have been an English or whoever it is, he'd have still got the same. The players he recruited, his management style, his tactics, was not good enough for Leeds United. Salzburg, yes. Leeds, no.
The guy we got in after him, he was even worse. And he wasn't American.
I don't understand it, Kels. Like, those two managers that we had, they just killed Leeds. And when Sam Allardyce come in with 4 games to go, why we even did that? I'll never fucking know.
If we would have brought in Big Sam after Marsh, he would have saved us. I'm ridiculous about that. We will still be Premiership. No, Big Sam isn't a top manager. He knows the skills.
If Jesse Marsh were a good manager, Colin, he'd have had another job since management, since he left Leeds. And he hasn't. He hasn't. I'm not getting overrated. That's just my opinion on it. I genuinely believe he's one of the worst managers that Leeds United have ever had.
But I'm saying if Big Sam would have come in after Marsh, he would have saved us. He'd come in shoelace.
Well, we're 4 games to go, Colin. Well, like, you know, it were a 5% chance of him keeping us up.
Well, I know he's old and all that, but he knows football.
I'm just saying that I don't agree with his opinion, as I didn't ever see him being... He got 1 decent win at Liverpool. I'll give him that. That was about it.
Remember that, yeah?
Benitez nearly relegated Sociedad. I think they're about 17th in La Liga. And Mourinho's just been sacked from Roma. Been in management a long time. He never needs to work again. Jose Mourinho's got pedigree though, Bob. He's won Champions Leagues. He's won the Premiership. He's won trophies. He's a, you know, whether you like him or not, he's a good manager.
Do you want
good shot, Jess?
My prediction.
Go, Colin.
Jose Mourinho will be the next manager of Newcastle.
Really?
It's looking that way, isn't it? It's looking that way.
With next England manager. Summer.
Possibly.
Possibly,
no.
England made. I think Jose will go to Newcastle. My thoughts.
No,
anyway.
I wouldn't have him at Liverpool.
Who?
No, I wouldn't.
Who would?
Jesse Marsh, I think he's on about, or Josie, neither.
You wouldn't have Jesse Marsh. I wouldn't let Jesse Marsh come and manage Rotherham, and they're crap.
I won't let Jesse Marsh manage his little team, and they're like under 13s. It's just my personal opinion, you know what I mean? Like, we all beg to differ on things, you know? In another team, maybe like Rennie just says, then in Austrian league or some at lower leagues, French league, maybe he will do very well, but it speaks for itself when he hasn't been in management since. And I suppose if you spoke to Jesse Marsh, he'll say he's a world-class top manager. That's his opinion. That's mine.
I think that's a really good shout about Mourinho at Newcastle. I can see him going there. And because he'll be given plenty of money, it'll probably work very well for him.
This is what they were on about in this chat other day, Kevin. So they were on about Aronson. And wow, I thought like our fans were toxic at times. Dearie me. Oof.
He's
Ain't
not
going there again.
quality. I agree, Kevin. I agree.
Do you follow American football team, Lawrence?
No, I
No.
tried to so much, but then once I got in, I guess it was 2019 when I got into West Ham and stuff like that. There's like it's like I can't watch that stuff compared to Premier League. Premier League is such a better level of football and all that. I try to, but I don't.
I like it actually. The Minnesota League, the MSL. I watch it quite a bit. I watched that Portland.
MLS.
So yes.
MLS, yeah.
I watch Inter Miami, mate. I must admit, I do watch Messi. I do watch it on YouTube
Well,
a bit, Inter
got
Miami,
I
to be
guess,
fair.
but I watch
Here,
Premier
Bob, they were
League and
toxic
Premier
on
League.
Stells today. They were really, really bad. You will find that. There's a lot of toxic on there. Yeah, there you go. Me and Lawrence gave up on the MLS. What about the American national team, though? Do you follow the American national team?
It's not much to follow right now, so not really. I'm be honest, I don't. And just like almost like the if I was saying, am I following the English team? Probably I follow the English team more than I do the American team because I know it's Bolden is now going to be part of the team, yeah. And I probably it's sad to say I follow the English team more than I follow the American team. Just because I know the players more. I know, like, when they said Bowen's getting called out to play for the national team. I like Foden. I like Kane. I probably follow the English team better more.
Lawrence, do you remember Landon Donovan?
Oh, yeah. Classic.
He was
Hall of
good.
Famer, man. Oh, fucking
He was
solid.
good.
Sorry. I said F again. Sorry. But, yes,
Don't
the other
worry,
guy.
guys, it ain't morning.
But it's almost like Dempsey we had. We only had excuse me. We got like a small little bit of
Big
good
up, Dave.
quality players compared to what you had. And that's why I always say is like, are you watching? I'm sorry, Con, go ahead.
Didn't Dempsey join Fulham?
Yeah, Clint Dempsey were at Fulham.
Yeah, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Brad Friedel. They were a good American goalkeeper. Or Brad Friedel. Didn't mind Brad Friedel. Landon Donovan. Landon Donovan. He speaks for himself.
Exactly, yeah.
He was amazing, wasn't he?
But at the
Very
end of
good
the day, it's
player.
like what Chad said. I'm about the best league in the world is Premier League, period.
Yes, I agree with that.
And it's not, I don't care if you're a freaking American, German, English, whatever. If you're in there, you got the skills to get it done. You know what I mean? And that's what I love. I love so much the Premier League. And if you don't believe me, ask my wife, because she's like, Gabe, you spend all your time doing this shit.
Yeah, but that's your one passion, innit? We're working and everything else that you do. This is your outlet, innit? You're cooking in West Ham are your two massive outlets.
It's like anything else. There have been good American players. There have been shite American players. There have been good English players. But there's been a hell of a lot of shite English players. It's the same with every country. There's been really, really bad Brazilians players.
Yeah, I agree,
Yeah.
Kels. That's why it's like, for me, it's like, I'm not pro this, that, or nothing. You know what I'm proud of? Know who I play for? Know who I care for? It's the badge. Like I said, in 2019, I became a West Ham fan because I identified how I grew up when I was a young man. And I was from a blue-collar, didn't have shit to my name, a shipbuilding town, and that's how I identify with it. Like a good, hard-working culture, and that's how they are, and that's what we are as West Ham. So, and I love you guys and all that, but I bleed Clareton and blue.
But there's no wrong with that. That's your passion. Like we are with Leeds and that. That's your passion. Like with Tottenham and that. Everybody has their own preference of football team. You know what I mean? But for me, the passion comes from my club football, not from my national team. I will say that.
Yeah.
Fun.
Because Gareth Southgate does not fill me with the sprigs of joy. You know, I don't get very passionate for England like I used to. I won't lie. I just don't. I really don't.
Well, yes. What
You what?
Where can you see Southgate going to? Premiership? Championship?
What? Oh.
Southgate. Where can you see him
Oh,
going?
Paul. Don't get me started on him. Just don't. I just don't rate him.
Do you put him at championship level? Or I don't know.
Lower league.
Yeah. Oval man.
Big up, Jordan.
Boring man.
I hope and pray he doesn't get another contract.
No deal. Oh.
I do. I need to start doing them, John. I will start doing them a few more shots. I know I need to do them. I will get there slowly.
I ain't seen Stu here all night.
Stu's not too good, Lawrence. I think Stu had been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I think he was wiped out with Stu. I did try to ring him earlier, but he never replied, so I kind of left it at that.
That's good. I worry about him sometimes, Gareth.
Nice one. Big up to David, massive Tottenham fan. Welcome me into his community as well. So big up to David for joining us as well.
Hi, David. Jess, are you back on the Instagram yet?
Nah, mate. I've got no phone, no social media. There's in Facebook and Insta. I can get on WhatsApp, so that's why, because I can do it from a PC, so that's why everybody gets linked. Then Kel's, bless her, forwards me.
WhatsApp. I'm on that. I mean,
Get Kel's. I'll get Kel's to send my number across to you, and then add me on WhatsApp, and then it's easier for me to send link out to you as well, mate.
I can't add on, for some reason, I can't add on WhatsApp.
Right, get Kel's to send me your number, and I'll add you on WhatsApp.
Great, thank you. Don't know why I can't do it. It won't work.
Nice one, Dave. Big up. But yeah, football kind of brings you all together. It's a weird thing, but it works.
Well, that's good.
It works, and you know, I'm just not into toxicity. I won't lie.
A question for you. Do you have a foreign team? Who's your foreign team? Foreign Skulls, Jess.
Foreign team?
As in Germany, France, Spain, or Italy. What team would you follow? Well, who would you
I'll let Kel's go first with that.
Kel's, go on.
It used to be Barcelona, but only because Messi was there.
What? Lawrence?
Benfica, because my wife's Portuguese, and I would like that. Or even when I was stationed in Portugal, it was either Benfica or Sporting. So I say Benfica. Besides,
I don't like Twitter, Kevin.
Yes.
Got a fair few football shirts, Col. I've got a Rafinha Barcelona shirt. I've always had a little soft spot, and I've got a couple of their shirts as well. Atletico Madrid.
Wow,
Madrid, ain't nothing wrong with that.
My boy Torres come from there. Now, when I was a kid growing up, Torres were my idol. Fernando Torres was my dream. I loved the guy. I worshipped the ground he walked on. Believe me, I had a real crush. And that's where I've come from with Atletico Madrid. And I've got a couple of shirts in that room of Atletico Madrid. Yeah, I've got a fair few football shirts called that I collect. But I had one team that I had a soft spot for.
So you see, you like the guy.
Atletico.
Believe it
Oh,
or
Torres.
not, in the 80s, I would have said Hamburg.
Hamburg. They were a
Late
good team,
70s,
you know.
early 80s, I would have said Hamburg, but only because Kevin Keegan played for him. I thought Kevin Keegan was the best footballer ever. He had no natural skill, and he taught himself the game. And the fact that he came from round the corner from where I lived is irrelevant.
Kevin
And
Keegan.
what about you, Colin? Who's yours?
As Kel said, Dan hit it in one, Hamburg.
Wow.
Hey, Kevin Keegan was my first poster on my wall as a little kid.
I remember when Notts Forest beat. I remember Notts Forest beat Hamburg in the final of the old European Cup.
79.
Desperately wanted Kevin Keegan to win that. And I remember going upstairs and ripping up everything that I had that was Notts Forest. Every magazine I had that had Notts Forest in it, I ripped them to shreds. I was that angry.
Wow. I mean, Liverpool were good back in 70s, 80s. You can never knock Liverpool as well. They were a fucking class
Oh
team back in
Lord, here
70s and
comes
80s.
Liverpool again. I knew it.
The
So
war.
only took her 15 minutes to bring Liverpool back into the
Yeah,
conversation.
the war good back in days. So were Leeds.
Jesus
It's 70s and
Christ,
80s.
Leeds, Liverpool. What? We need some West Ham discussions.
Don Revie's Leeds didn't win everything they should have.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
West Ham used to be a real good team back in day, though, didn't they?
I'm a young. Remember, I'm still young pup learning. I started getting into this Premier League in 2019, so I'm a young pup. So
I agree with what Rennie's just said in the chat. I would die for Haaland to come to finish his career with us.
just a fucking liar. It's a liar.
Why are you lying for? Add me to it, David. I'm happy to be in that kind of group. Yeah. Dortmund, Copenhagen. They used to be a good team back in the day, Copenhagen. Yeah. Ronaldinho. I agree with that.
Ajax 70s. They were big, weren't they?
Maybe. Who knows? Nice one. Big up, Dave. We do the same. We've had him on tonight. LTL Cockerell's been on tonight, David. He's been on Come On Stream for a good hour. Really nice to hear from him as well. Really nice guy. Really nice. Really enjoys streams as well.
Yeah, just also have to say, you had some good other Liverpool Spuds fans come on here.
We have a vast range of people that come in. Wolves, Luton. You know, that's what I like, though, because it makes it a really interesting chat when it's just all one team and it's all like, some people are frightened to go in other people's chats and mention a team that they support because they're scared of. I've had it in here when people have come and said, I'm a Luton fan, am I all right to come in? And I'm like, yeah, everybody's welcome.
And they're very respectful, and we respect back to them, so it's good.
Absolutely.
Awesome. And as Kevin knows, the most massive team in the world is
West
I might draw the line slightly if it's scum supporter.
What's that?
Yeah, we don't. They know not to come in here. To be fair, I think they know.
Oh, I gotta go in about 5 minutes, or the wife's gonna kill me.
What time is it where you are, Lawrence?
It is 10:54 p.m. And you guys.
And it is UK time 2:55. That's quite early for me, actually. To be fair, it's not bad for me on this stream.
Hey, I'm going to leave right now, but I want to tell you, all four of you, that I love you, I appreciate you, and thank you. This is a great community. So, Kels, Jess, Colin, take care. Everybody on this stream is still watching. Love you. And my final thing is, come on, you Irons.
Come on, you Irons.
All right, take care, guys. I love you.
Take care, Lawrence. See you soon, mate. Yes, I really enjoyed LTL Cockerell, and I will try and get some collaboration work done with him. He seems to have gone down really well tonight, and he's a lovely, really lovely guy. I'll plug that for you on community page, Jordan. Don't worry about that, mate. What time is it in Jamaica, Jordan? Yeah, same as Scooby. We're wrapping this one up pretty soon anyway, mate. I'm just doing Scott. He's a very knowledgeable guy, but he's very respectful. He's a gentleman. He's a real nice person, and I'm so surprised that he's channeling further up the algorithm than it is. And I know it ain't all about, but he seems a real genuine guy. And I hope that we can carry on collaborating together and get some work done together between our channels, because he's a real asset to have about. I really enjoy his chat.
I found Spurs seem to have a good community.
I'm going to be wrapping it up soon, Jordan, but there'll be plenty more streams, mate. Don't worry.
Do you think so, Jess?
You what, Cole?
Tottenham seems to have a very good community.
Colin, it's one of the nicest communities I've been in, I swear.
Yeah.
And I aren't even exaggerating, like they've made me feel so welcome.
They're very friendly, aren't they?
Very, very friendly chat. Like, you know, so you go in some people's and they won't tolerate you in that respect. Not nice, but it's true.
I'm banned, you know, from free Everton sites now. I'm trying to get 4 next targets.
Why? What'd you do?
I was going to come after get beaten and all that. And our comments, you going down, you fucking scum. You never walk forward. And you go fucking back.
You never do. You never do. I wouldn't have thought it, Colin.
I love it. Oh.
You're always welcome on, mate. Always. We open streams up for people. Now we're a small mob. We respect you. You're very respectful of each other's community. I will give you that, mate. You're really, really, really nice. It's only early. She heard herself at what she forgets is Kels. I did from 12 o'clock till 5 o'clock this afternoon. I did Saturday and had Friday night and had a really light night. And then I've done a late one today. Absolutely night scoobs. Let me know if you do a match reaction, Jordan. I'll come over to you and join you.
Before we go then, tomorrow's score predictions with Liverpool and Leeds. What are we going for?
Leeds will
2-1.
Yes.
2-1.
For Liverpool or Leeds?
2-1 Leeds. 4-1 Liverpool.
Kels?
2-1 Leeds. 3-0 Liverpool.
3-1 Leeds. I'm worried about Liverpool. Very worried.
Colin. Don't be worried.
Man U.
It'll be an hard game. I'm not going to say it won't be. You know, I'll make no illusions on that. It will be a really tough game in the fact that going to... If it had been at Anfield, it'd have probably been a little bit more... Thing about it, they always give us a game like... Even though, like, when we all thought we were going to win 7-0 at Anfield, it ended up being one of the worst watch-alongs I've ever done with me and Stu. Because it just... It didn't go the way I thought it was going to go with Liverpool. I won't lie. They just parked the fucking bus for 90 minutes. It was a really tough watch. It'll be physical. It'll be demanding. It will.
We have Darwin fifth, Mo fifth. That's good. That's good. That's very good. But I'm just concerned. I don't know why. All of them wrong. Man U away. They're no fools. They're on the bad season. There's no fools. They're still Man United.
I hear you, but I think because of what Liverpool know with Klopp and stuff like that, Colin, I think they'll go out and do all they can to end that season. And if they fall short, so be it. But I think they'll give their all for Klopp. I really do.
I do, 100%, sir.
I don't think they'll, you know, what is it, rest on the laurels sort of thing. I really don't. I think they'll... It's a hard game call, but the incentive is that they've got the semi-final.
Let's face it, Klopp is 10 times the manager Ten Hag will ever be.
I agree.
Is Tim Hag, is he Dutch? Forgive me.
Ten Hag's Dutch, yeah.
He's Dutch players, I don't know. He just seem too laid back. The players are the same.
He's lost his... I think he's lost dressing room at Man United, and I think he's lost a lot of respect off the players from Manchester United. I really do believe that.
Won't be there after the summer.
I don't think he'll be there. I think Man United... Cole, you've got to look at Man United, right? And you look at when Alex Ferguson had them, yeah? That's when Man United were a quality team. They had the Ryan Giggs, Roy Keane, Paul Scholes, Gary Neville, Phil Neville, Fabian Barthez, you know, Schmeichel, They had some really quality players. Ruud van Nistelrooy. And when Alex Ferguson retired, it wasn't the same. They lost a lot of players that knew the way. They played the Man United way. And if you didn't play the Man United way, you fucking knew about it with Ferguson. He won't stand for shit. Yeah? Problem with Ten Hag is, he lost that dressing room a long time ago, and the respect went for him. Fucking hell, Peacock, how we doing, mate? Hope you well. Sorry, I digress. Hope you well. Hope your little girl's all right as well, mate. Big up to Robbo. Hope you well.
That's what I fear with Liverpool when Klopp goes. That's my big concern.
Well, I think Liverpool will struggle next season when he goes. Man U, Malk.
Under Ferguson, the players under Ferguson were terrified of him, so they wouldn't have acted like they do now.
I've read Ferguson's book. Well, what a reader! I mean, what a man he was. You know what I mean, I'm Leeds, but
People forget that Alex Ferguson was one game away from being sacked. When he first went to Man U, he was one game away from being sacked. If he hadn't won the FA Cup final, if he hadn't won the FA Cup final replay, he was done.
Always here, Robbo. I ain't got a phone at the minute, mate, but you know I'm always with you, mate. You know I'll support you as much as I can, lad.
Oldham, wasn't it?
You are?
Was that Oldham?
Oldham?
Yeah.
Oh.
Where Fraser was nearly sacked and he won it.
It was, I can't remember who they played. Man U v Brighton, I think it was.
Was it?
Brighton took him to a replay.
Yeah.
And if he'd lost the replay, he was a goner.
Wow.
But he won the replay and he went from strength to strength after that.
I thought it was
And
Oldham.
Leeds are playing. FA Cup quarter final, I've just noticed at top. Leeds are playing. No, I'm only messing about.
What? Oh.
It might not have been Brighton. It was the cup final in the 70s, early 80s, and it went to a replay.
I think it was Oldham, you know.
It might have been. I can't remember. I thought it was Brighton.
Yeah, I'm not too sure now. Remember it? Yeah.
That's one thing about Alex Ferguson is whatever you think of Manchester United in general, he was a very, very good manager.
Special money.
Very, very. A bit like Jurgen Klopp, a bit like Kenny, Paisley. Really, really good managers that we've had, and you don't find them like that now. It's strange, but it's true. But long as Leeds win tomorrow, Liverpool win tomorrow, we're sat at top at tree if we get a 2-goal swing. I'll be a very happy lady come 7 o'clock tomorrow night.
We're both wrong, Colin.
I know.
It was Crystal Palace.
Oh, wasn't it? Oh, right.
In 1990.
1990. Bloody hell.
I mean, I had it 10 years before, but that's because I get dates mixed up.
Yeah, I'm the same, Kels.
It was 1990.
Oh. So the Premier League started in 92, isn't it? I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It isn't, Go on.
I read Ferguson's book, It's worth reading if you're a book reader.
I don't read, Colin. I haven't fucking time to read, love. I don't have time to scratch my ass half at the fucking time, lad.
I used to.
I think last book I read was Roberto Firmino's autobiography, and obviously I've read Belisa as well. But yeah, they were my last 2 books.
Did you get past book? Pep Linders? Pep Linders?
No, and he's got quite a few. He's got Jordan Anderson's knocking about. He's got Carragher's. He's got Liverpool quiz book. He's got quite a few. Azad, he's read them. He's read a lot of autobiographies. I think last one I read was David Jason, if I'm honest. I agree with that, Kev. I think Dan James has done very well for Leeds. understanding the tough time he's gone through. He's worked his way back in that squad. But if anybody thinks that it'll be an easy tie with Millwall tomorrow and we're going to go win 4 to 5-0, no, I don't think it will. He'll give us a game we'll need, Larris. I will say that. I will say that. But anyway, guys, I'm going to wrap this stream up because it's 3:06 and I've got to be up tomorrow to do the Leeds United. Well, today to do Leeds United watch along. It's been a long day. I've done 12 hours.
Wait on me. Well, what time as well? Yeah.
So tomorrow I'm starting the watch along with the ladies, which will be just Kels and Renee this week because Stacey's away in Ireland. We'll be starting at 2:15 go. Renee will be giving us that lovely team news through the American voice. Kels can butcher at Millwall team, and I will be taking a seat back. But obviously as well, we will cover the Liverpool game as well. I'll be keeping my eye on that game as well, keeping you updated with scores and bits and pieces. But one thing I will say, what I do want to say is thank you to everybody. I mean, there's still 11 people in here tonight at 7 minutes past 3. You know, you could be doing better things with your time than listening to us waffling on. So big up to you all that's joined us. 40 odd likes on stream. That's good for us. That's really massively good. Big up to Ryan G. Nice to see this guy about. Only found me other days, been in and out, stuck with us. Hopefully you can join us for Leeds United watch along tomorrow, mate. It'd be really nice to have you in. Thank you, Kevin. That means the absolute world.
Hey, Kev.
I'm going to get a nice hot bath, Ren, a cigarette. I'm going to put Heartbeat on, watch our green grass and get some kip. But if anybody in the chat has got any suggestions of any content that they would like me to do, shout me out and let me know. Comment on a video. Let me know what you'd like to see, what you want me to do moving forward, what you'd like to see Colin do. Kels do if you've got anything that you want to do, but there's a lot more to come from us. So stick with us. We will be flushing a lot of content out. All I ask is you smash a like on the video when you come in. That's it. And if you're new, hit that subscribe button. I'm happy. Big up to Ryan G as well. Really nice to see this guy about, you know. I'm really happy with what we're growing here and hopefully we can all continue to be on that road to glory in that respect. And I will, the next thumbnail I will call it Jessy's Super Soccer Saturday. I like that name and I will do it. That is going to be a regular thing as well. I will, before everybody goes and digresses, me and Kels will be doing the scores every Saturday. So even if Leeds are playing, we will be updating you with all scores. And if Leeds aren't playing on a Saturday, it will be a regular thing on a Saturday where we do all the scores from around all the grounds. So like Renee's saying, we are going to be doing a Leeds United one just on a Friday. That will be women only. But if you've got any content that you would like us to get into, 70s Leeds, 80s Leeds, Don Revie eras, anything that you would like us to discuss, let us know. Because that's what we need. We need you to let us know. If you don't like what we're doing, tell us. But if you've got something that you're like, oh, I won't mind you doing a stream on that, let me know because I'm open to suggestions. We all are. That's what we want to do is people come in. Somebody asked me to do a Tottenham preview. I'll start doing a Tottenham preview just for the Tottenham fans that are out there. So I cater to everybody. If there's anything you would like, let us know. Big up to Rob. I hope your little girl gets better, mate. I hope she gets out of the hospital. This is another really good content creator. Go check Rob out over at Peacock Whites of LUFC. Bob, from next season, me and Kels have already discussed this. That is what is coming. We're going to do a prediction show every week. I will open a league table up on Super Brew where you can all put your own predictions in for the week. And we will also be doing the Fantasy League next season through the FPL. And I will do a show on that as well. So we've got a lot coming. If everybody sticks with me and bides with me, hopefully this channel will grow in time. Yeah, it will be a bit like a final score, but we will be doing all the scores, Scottish, German, Spanish, whatever team. That's what we'll be doing on a Saturday. Hopefully Colin can start getting a bit more involved. I know Colin's busy as well, but there's more to come. And if Ryan, you fancy coming on a stream one time, you're more than welcome, mate. Everybody's welcome on here. Only thing I ask is two things. You're respectful, and if you're going to have a debate, just respect each other. That's all that I ask. Renee will do voice. I'll get a voiceover from Renee. Absolutely. Well, fingers crossed, mate, that your daughter comes out of hospital and she's all well and all good and on the road to recovery. You know where we are, Robbo, if you need anything in the chat. We're always here, mate. We're always here. So, I'm going to wrap this stream up now. It's been going 5 hours and 40 minutes nearly. Obviously, we did a 5-hour stream this morning. I want to get some rest and sleep. But we'll be back bright and early from 2:15 tomorrow. If you are about, please join us for the Leeds United Ladies Watch Along. It would be much appreciated by me, Kels and Renee. I just want to thank everybody that's joined us tonight, who's jumped on streams. Make sure you're checking all their content out as well, especially Eltel Cockerell. Go over and subscribe to this guy. It's absolutely fantastic. Big up. There's only one thing left to say. It's a goodbye from me.
It's a goodbye from me.
And myself. LCK Charles. Good night, God bless.
Big up, guys. Sleep tight, sleep well. Please don't have nightmares. Big up to you all. Much love to everybody. If anybody ain't, smash that like button on your way out of the video. And I will be, I'm just trying to find ending video, back again soon. Big up to each and every one of you. Much love. Good night. God bless. Sleep tight. Bye-bye.
Nice one.